Hello guys, welcome back onto the stream. Here you're back here with myself, SS Rocky 4. We are back on the fishing planet, and we are back on the Amazon. We're going to go down and see if we can catch a couple more shark. I did catch a couple, but I haven't been on since, so haven't really done much on it. I also want to try and go around and try and catch the fish for the to try and catch the. Hello, Dargilly. How are you doing, buddy? I'm going to try and catch the fish for the. I think it's the Amazon monster as well. Just if I have time to do it tonight, fiddle around and see where we can find stuff here because I haven't found anything for it yet. So it's just random fish I'm catching is kind of knocking them off one of the lists. So we'll go out and see what happens. That's all we can do. Go at it and see what comes about. Right. Without further ado, as the saying goes, we'll go have a look. How's all with you, Dark Gilly? Day 4 login. I don't know why there's a day 4 login because, okay. Ah, Dark Gilly is in. Trophy, sorghum, fish. Whereabouts are you, Dargilly? What map are you on? Where am I on the map, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, yeah, I was still left myself there. Cool. Yeah, so I have to catch a red-tailed barracuda. Actually, how do we catch a red-tailed barracuda, even? A red-tailed barracuda. Barracuda? Red-tailed barracuda. Dobson, fly larva, centipede, and freshwater prawns. So we do have prawns, actually. Don't I think we have freshwater prawns, do we? Or do we not? That's the thing. I'm not sure. Freshwater crab, freshwater prawns. Oh, we do. We actually do. That's cool. I didn't even know I had that. There you go. Size 10 hook. That is a big... That's a big hook for... Barracuda might be small, so... Size of the barracuda, actually. What size are a barracuda in this map? Barracuda. Where did I see that bloody thing? Alright, Mr. Barracuda. Oh, just because there's a load of fish in this thing. There's a load of fish. That's a red-eye piranha. They go up to 1 foot long, way up to 0.7 pound. So, not very big, are they? 0.7 pound. The red-tailed barracuda are small, so let's go with why not hook, I suppose? Oh, this shark's loading for some weird reason. I'm close. I'm a bit north of you, same lake location. Ah, cool, man. Or same lake section. Oh, you're on the big lake. That's cool. I'm going to stick on that again. Where the hell it went to? There. Freshwater prawns. What else did I like? Do you like spinning bait of any kind? Do you like spinning bait? You like spinners and soft bait groups, shads and claws. Right, so spinner and claws. Soft bait. Okay, spinners and soft bait. I do have a spinner with me, don't I? Oh, it's 3, isn't it? 2 spinners. A light one, which is the 10 pound. I should be able to spin him, but I'm not spinning him over here because I got something big. Oh, we have something here, but I don't know whether I have a big enough spinner. 1 ounce to 2.35 ounce. So 1 ounce, we have a 1.5 ounce. That's not a spinner though. I need to take you off first before I can find what I'm looking for. Spinners. Here we go. Quarter ounce. 1/6 of an ounce. I need 1 ounce. And I don't have a 1 ounce spinner, do I? No, I do not. They're too light. I do have shads. I need an offset hook. Let me see, do I have no small offset hook? No, I bet you do. Oh, I do. I have a small offset hook. Offset 1. No, I don't want a Carolina rig. I could use a Carolina rig and it probably would work. And if I take that off that rod, I lose my Carolina rig. So frick that now for now. Let's see. But all my rigs are too light. Doesn't matter how light it is because I'm going to go into a light spot. Not even big enough. Don't think I have a big enough shad, do I? Let's have go through it more. Let's see. 6-inch maybe. Too light. Too light. I probably need a Carolina rig, but Barracuda might break the line. Quarter 2 to 4. Yeah, they're all too light. It doesn't matter. We can go with one of those, and we can do it on a small area so we can catch them. We won't need that much to throw, so it's okay. That'll do. And he likes also. What did he like also? Fish-wise. Dobbs fly larva. Don't know whether I have that either. Dobbs fly larva. Do I have Dobbs fly larva? I go to a rod there. I can actually check that with first off. Dobbs fly larva. Dobson fly larva. I have a few. Okay, let's go with that. So Dobson fly larva as well. So that's good. So we have this and Dobson fly larva. Cool. Let's try and catch a goddamn barracuda. I don't even know where to throw it. Throw it over here somewhere, I suppose. Sling it out in the middle. I can catch that red-tailed barracuda. Don't ask me. I can't turn that goddamn music off. And if I do, I turn off my boat sound. So I have no idea how to turn off the music. Okay, I'm going to do this in a smaller spot. Why am I using my good rod for that anyway? I'm an idiot. Give me that rod for a minute. I'm using my good rod. I could fish him on a bottom rod. I could fish him on a bottom rod, and I could keep that rod for the bigger fish. Well, shark, not fish. Now that I think about it, why am I doing it with the good rod? Where's my hooks again? What did I say? 10-aught barbless. And blood I was using to catch. Bloody. I was using bloody. Where's the bloody? Should be up top here. Bloody. And then for a smaller fish, I can use that's a bottom rod. That's a pretty strong rod, but it doesn't matter what strength the rod is. So I'm afraid to catch him on that rod because if I go with this and I catch a bigger fish, I could end up losing my rod because it's only a 10-pound rod. If I catch that and it's bigger than 10 pound, I'd lose my rod. Blood I don't want to use. That one, this one here, we can put on a smaller hook. It would be, what did I say I put on the last one? 1-aught. Whatever the hell that was. 432. 1-aught barbless, yes. And 1-aught and where are we going to again? The freshwater prawns. There we go. Perfect. Right, so we have 3 rods we can use then. So we can use where are we going to which is the first rod I set up? 4. 4 is blood. So for sharkies. Why am I so close here? I have no idea. I was moving, that's why I'm so close. You go forward there, please. Good boy. There we go. We're in here. Anchor this son of a bitch. Get out. And which was the second rod? On a bottom rod. This is the bottom rod, is it? Yeah, bottom rod. So I'm going to set you. I'm going to set you there actually because I'm going to pull Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. What am I doing? I'm a fucking ding-dong. This has to be done correctly or I could end up breaking my goddamn rod. I'm probably going to break my rod anyway, but anyway. Oh, there's big sharks in here. Big sharkies. Start about. Start. The freaking music now is going to screw me up now, and I'm going to try and put this up on another thing because of the goddamn copyright shit. I can't turn this music off, which is quite annoying. Need to get it straight on this way. I don't be too far away at the same time. Give me another little bit forward. Get in. Anchor up. Oh, I'm hoping I don't break a rod here. So, let's show you about there. This thing. Stick you on 2. Oh, it's the rod I set up for the other one. Let's see, set up a smaller rod. 4. Shit. Wrong one. 2. 5 I set up? Yep. Right, you're gonna go try and catch me that red-tailed barracuda. Please do not catch me a shark out there. Whatever you do, just catch me something other than a shark. Come on. Let's do the rod. 7. 10k for a trophy. $2,600 XP for a regular catfish here. Go away! That's a lot. I haven't even checked the catfish yet. I haven't even fished the catfish. I haven't a clue. I have no idea about the catfish. Man, I can't turn this music off and it's getting on my freaking nerves. You turn off the music, man. Didn't care for a trophy, just nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I was kind of sitting close to the camera there, boys. I was trying to set my shit up, and I'm half blind at the minute. I was sitting on top of it to see what I was doing. I sent you a location for the unique catfish. Oh, cool. Hold on now. I will check that out. Now in a sec. Maybe I'm trying to catch myself a shark. Found 3 spots. Well, I found 4 spots. Found another spot over the left side of this. So first place I came to here the other day. I came flying down the bank and down through the middle, and I said I'm gonna go because this is where I raced to do the one of the races when I was doing for the leprechaun thing for Paddy's Day. I came flying down here and I hooked up the old this part of the lake, and I was like, oh, this looks like a nice spot. I said around where the big massive islands were. I caught very little over the other side, and I came over here and I started fishing. And I wasn't even fishing for what I caught. I caught a shark. Like I was fishing for, I don't know what I was fishing for. The fish I was, you see, there were dams on Mail's exploration, and I had a size 10 hook, and I'd forgotten. I threw out my float rod with blood on it. I was like, I think it was it a piranha? I think I was looking for, and I didn't cop that I had a 10 hook on. I didn't even cop I had a 10 hook on. Next thing, bang, caught a freaking shark. I was like, what? Shark? Oh Lord! And I was thinking to myself, and I was like this as well. I was all anchored up. I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble now. I said, I'm after anchoring up my ship or my boat, and I was catching a goddamn shark. The only problem is now I can't unanchor my ship now actually, or my boat. I have 3 rods out. Hoping to catch a barracuda over here, hopefully. This could be bad. Should have kept it to 2 rods. That way I could have unanchored my ship if I had problems. But I can still grab another rod and switch it out and go in and anchor myself in case I get into any kind of trouble with these. I hope he doesn't break my line now, actually. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, this is a shark for sure. That's definitely a shark. Small one though, I'd say if I look at him. I have his head above water. Come on, you're coming in now. Yeah, catch myself a young bull shark. Young bull shark, 4,637 for a bull shark, dude. What did you say you got there for that? 2,600 XP for a regular catfish here. Yeah, look at this. I got a regular young bull shark, 4,637 XP on a Targil. Yeah, and it's 3 with the other rods we were using for the catfish. Not the float rod you made up for me for the catfish. It's the one I use for that. I've found a really good technique that works pretty good as well. It's kind of cool. And casting it out and loosen off the line. Let the line play away up to about 50 feet. Lock it up. Let the line flow through. And then reel it back. Let the line flow through. Reel it back. Because I can't move my ship. My ships or my boat's not, you know what I mean, float back and forward like a jackass. So it's grand. I'll be boat locked up. But all I'm afraid of hitting is the full-size bull shark. No, I know there's trophy bull shark. If I get a trophy, it'll break this rod into bits, I think. But then I looked at the trophy bull shark, and I seen they're like about £200. But we were catching £200 catfish from the bank. Well, almost £200, 100 and whatever the uniques were. What was the uniques we were catching? Actually, I should have checked that on my thingy. I think they're over £200. So if a unique is £200 of catfish and a trophy shark is £200, it should be okay. Stopped. You know, I should be able to get him in from a dead position. I hope anyway. If he doesn't break my rod, that is. The only thing I'm afraid of is breaking my rod. Because then I'll have to ask you what rod it was, because the rod will be broke and it'll be screwed. So yeah, I'm just trying to catch shark now at the minute. So, but I'm also trying to catch the red-eyed or red-tailed barracuda. So I'll think of an idea where the barracuda will be up to the end where I caught some. Actually, I think I have a marker for barracuda up to the end where I caught one. So the whale and catfish, uniques are around 150. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good. So what weight would you think these rods could pull in on from a dead stop, from a dead position? I mean, like from a dead position. What do you think to be able to pull before they give up the ghost? What would you think? To be able to pull in, do you think? What would you think? I'll have no problem with over a 200-pounder fish from a dead stop. 297-pound catfish today. With one of these rods, the float rod you made up for me for Marin. Was it off that same float rod? Oh, it's the one I'm using at the minute. Oh, you can get into the chat there, Dargity, if you want. My chat's open there, bottom rod. Oh, and that was a bottom rod. They're not even as strong as the float rod. Okay, fair enough. That's good enough, so. Yeah, it is the float rod, which is stronger again. The line is stronger anyway. You can jump in the chat there, Dargily. It'll save you typing if you want. It's up to yourself to open the chat's open there. You know the chat anyway. Ah, you're there. Hello, buddy. Yeah. You're saying you caught a 260 or 97? Wow, that's a big fish. Was that here?
Yeah, that's right there. I sent you the location. It's not even far from where you're at.
I haven't fished the catfish yet, but I have to go. Well, I got catfish, but I got a whole lot of fish that I didn't mean to catch.
I can't wait to watch you try to catch the catfish from shore. I just want to see it. It's like you can't even imagine.
Go ahead. Was it that bad?
Oh my gosh, dude, you can't even. I had 308 feet of line on my rod,
Yes, yes. Go on.
and he took me to 260.
Oh, holy sh!
I was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose him.
Oh,
And that was after like 20 minutes. I mean,
oh, wow.
there he is, right there. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's a big fish, man. Where is that now on the map? I'm gonna have a look on the map. Where's that on the map? It's probably up where I was fishing the last time. Bet you it's up.
It's
Yeah, I fished a little bit there, and see the marker I have here as well. I got a unique.
right
Yeah,
there.
look what I
Where I'm
look
at
look
right
what I
now.
caught up there. A unique flat whiskered catfish. That's what I was fishing right there. I got a unique
Okay.
flat whiskered up there as well. So do you want me to send you that one? In case you're looking for uniques, like if there's ever a mission for uniques, that's a unique there.
Uh, that's all right. I got.
Ah, you got some.
Oh, you want to send it? Sure, send it to me. You might as well. Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, well, it's just that if you're looking for if there's areas that you need uniques, do you know what I mean? So if there's one of the missions that says get a unique, it is of every fish or whatever. At least that's
Oh
that's a
yeah.
flat whisker there is unique as well. In case you can't catch it on a different map, because there's probably other maps you can catch them on too. The flat whisker uniques. But I've caught the
I'll
sharks. See where I
take
caught
it.
the sharks? I start catching them down here. Right. This I tried here, didn't catch much here. I got a couple of bites here, but never really caught yet. I didn't catch that in here. Um, I'm going to try up along all these islands. I'm going to try up along the middle here as well. I'd say more catfish up along this big part here.
Oh, I've got spots for electric eel also.
Yeah, that's over. I think I've seen some sort of fishing. Is it one of these like estuaries, these big kind of lakey parts, or over here?
It's actually small spots. They're little
Like
spots.
spots like these.
Um,
This one, these
smaller
ones,
even.
this one, this one. Kind of these tail ends here. I'm gonna try it because usually for specific ones to go into little areas like these, you know, little like pondy areas. Yeah, yeah. I'll check them out though. I will check them out. I like trying it myself as well, as you know. I like trying to find
I
my
know.
own devil for it. People are like, "I'll give you this, give you." I see, you can give me them, but I want to check my own stuff first, and I'll put them on then.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
usually, yeah. But that's a nice one
Absolutely.
for the catfish. Now that's a nice spot. I just want to catch the barracuda while I'm doing the shark. Oh yeah, caught another shark over that side as well, actually. That
Yeah.
area there.
Yeah, I already finished both exploration things last night
Oh,
actually.
nice.
I finished both of them while I was trying to catch the leprechaun fish.
I haven't got any more leprechaun fish at all. I got a few on the day I was with you and Goon. That was it. After that, I didn't catch any. Never.
Yeah,
Did you get all the
there's a
fish? Have you
spot.
gotten all the fish yet?
I, yeah,
You've got
yep, that's
you
done.
gotten all the leprechaun fish?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Lads.
Nope, all done.
You are shitting me.
Now once you do all of 7, then you can do all of 'em- then you can do them again. Then you can repeat any of those missions again that you want.
Wow.
Cheerio, lads. How we doing?
Who's that?
It's Goofy.
Goofy. I thought you know Mike.
I'm doing well. I'm online right now.
How you doing, man? I thought you know Mike. Yeah, I was talking to you earlier there when you were streaming.
Yeah, no. I found an old headset, so I'm using that for now.
Yeah, perfect.
But I'll head over to Amazon with you guys and catch those big old
Yeah,
catfish.
yeah. What I'm
Right.
going to do is I'm going to give you. Do you stream as well, Dark Gilly?
Not recently. I've got to start again, but I haven't in a long
I'm
time.
going to give Goofy an out show. Oh, he gave me a show earlier on as well. So
Much appreciated. Rocky. I just got rated out.
LT.
I just got rated.
When are you fishing now? Are you streaming now? I mean,
Yeah, I'm still fishing.
LT. What was
I
it?
am.
LT Goofy 86, isn't it? No, 80
LT Goofball 3.
Goofball. Oh yeah, but Goofball 3. That's it. Goofball 3. No, I was just going to give you a shout out.
I'm gonna
I'm going to give you a shout out there, my friend. Since you gave me one earlier, there's a shout out for you.
Much appreciated.
Aye,
my good
very
sir.
welcome. If I can get more on, if more come on later, I'll give you another shout later. Just remind me because I'm fucking brain dead. I'll forget. I'll give you a shout out later on as well because.
You know what?
No,
You know what, Rocky?
yes, my friend.
Are you in my stream right now?
I'm not at the moment, but I could jump
Oh.
over to your stream, I suppose, and give you a lurk. Give me a second now, my friend. Let me see. If I jump off this one on my phone. Throw that off there. Hold on, I'll get you up on my phone here. Give me a sec. I'll give you an old lurk. I'll give you an old lurk, my friend.
Yeah, no, I added the work thing now, so when you type exclamation point work, it pops up with something else.
See, I don't have you on this phone actually, because I have a lot of phones. I have you on my other phone. What is it again? It's LT Goofball Tree. Come on, you son of a bitch. LT GOOFBALL Goofball Tree.
If you go to your followings that are online, I should pop up.
I gotcha. I won't be able to hear you obviously because it'll come over my stream, but I am there.
Ooh,
That's all right. But I will lurk you though. I will give you the. Oh, fucking stop, stupid thing.
stupid. That was
Dismiss the message.
Dark Gilly with the sub. Thank you very much, my good sir.
Right, let me give you a lurky lurk. Come on, you stupid thing.
Thank you for working.
LURK lurk.
Ah. How about now? How's
I
that?
can see you, but you can't see me. Don't forget to come back and visit me. Nice, I like it.
Oh man, can you hear me now?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
No. I'm talking about my stream.
No, I haven't got
Yeah,
your stream on because it'll come across my one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asking one of my friends, one of the other guys in here.
All right. Can you hear me
No,
now? Dad, can you hear me now? Oh, fucking hell. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Yeah, about halfway down.
Oh, I hear a rod going. Which one? Left, right, left. Please says this one. Yeah. Oh God, that doesn't look good. That looks like a big fish. Not exact. Oh God, that does look big. Shit, what did I catch? Oh crap. What am I after catching?
You could only
On a one hook.
shoot it.
Oh shit, I caught something big on a one hook. Oh crap.
No man, let's do this for you, buddy. Let's give you.
Oh crap, what did I just catch? This is not good. Don't tell me I caught a shark on the bottom rod.
Good old.
No, this could be a catfish. It's a catfish. Please be a red tail. Please be a red tail. No! I caught a what? A
There you go. Now,
paraba?
That's a catfish. That's what the catfish are called here.
A paraba is a catfish.
Congrats.
It's not the red tail though. I need a red tail.
I don't think there are red tail here.
There is, yeah. Catch red tail. Oh no, sorry, red tail barracuda. My apologies. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
So, what is catching these,
I'm losing it.
these catfish on?
What's that?
I've upgraded the rods I have, and so I have I'm on 64 now. I jumped 3 levels in a day already. So,
Nice.
where are you guys?
Well, I am down in the main area. I suppose you'd call it the biggest area of the map on the lake. I'm fishing for shark at the minute, but I am also trying to fish for the red-tailed barracuda, and I am fishing something else as well. I'm just fishing shark basically. That's what I'm at the minute. That's my main thing now at the minute. But I am fishing. Well, the main thing I'm fishing for is really the barracuda, but I'm just fishing shark while I'm at it. That's what I'm fishing at the moment. What you got? You're catfish, I think, isn't it, Dargilly? You're doing.
Yeah, I'm in the same lake section as he is. I'm just a little bit further north, fishing from shore for the catfish.
Yeah, I'll be finding one of you guys soon.
Know about it.
I should probably try and catch these catfish from the boat. It'd probably be a lot easier.
I can see you driving down there the Amazon like a battle of hell on your boat there, Goon or Goofball. Sorry, I call you Goon all the time.
Don't be calling me Patrick, all right? What?
I'm always calling you Goon. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't mind me. I'm so used to Goon DC being on. Like I played with Goon an awful lot, a lot on this game, so I kind of get stuck in for.
doesn't love me.
What's that?
He doesn't love me.
I love you, man.
Bullshit.
I know. I'm only joking. I love all my friends, man. Especially on these games. I just love having people on. I love it. It's one of my favorite parts of actually streaming. Believe it or not, is having guys on with me. It's just such a good crack, and it makes things more interesting because the crap people come out with sometimes is funny as hell. Especially when you do something wrong and you get dogged over it. Someone dogs you over it then. I wouldn't mind, only for the missus I probably wouldn't even be on. I actually went into the room for a lie down. My eyes were killing me earlier on because I suffer with dry eyes and headaches and stuff. So I said I'd go in. I knew my eyes were getting sore earlier, and I said I'd go in and lie down. And the missus went in and we're lying down. I fell off fucking sleep, so did she. I woke up 11:45. I'm like, oh! Catherine woke me up. I was like, it's your alarm's going off there at 11:45 to let you know the stream, to go onto the stream. I'm like, oh Jesus! And I hopping out of bed. I conked, man. This is about 8 o'clock, I think, half 8. I went in for a lie down. I woke up at 11:45. Like, Jesus.
Nomad, I'm at the Amazon maze right now. If you want to join, feel free, my man. Oh, wait, he's not whose room is this, Rocky?
I'm in with Dargilly. I seen Dargilly on. I just jumped in with him there. I was getting on myself and I seen Dargilly's name. So I
Okay.
just joined his room.
No,
I was at,
Nomad, you can try to join, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But you can feel free to try though.
If he wants to shoot me a friend request, that's fine.
Oh yeah, Nomad, if you want to join, you can add my.
oh, we're on something
hey,
else.
Ken.
Maybe I might have the barracuda.
Oh, you can.
Or did I get another catfish?
I mean,
Ah.
Nomad, do you want to go to the Man River
That's
with me? I'll go to the Man with you. I don't
That's a
mind.
sour bum
Catfish?
catfish. God damn it, that's not what I want. I don't want a sore bum catfish. You can keep your sore bum catfish. I want a goddamn barracuda, please. Thank you very much. I would be quite happy with that.
Alright. Go over there. I'll join you. I'll join your room. I'm gonna head up to the Man River with one of my viewers.
What are you doing?
Feel free to join. What's the Man River?
You're going to the Marne, are you?
Yeah, for the catfish.
Well, he's after catching a 200 something pound catfish over here on this river.
Yeah, well, I'll be there in a bit. I'm gonna hang on with one of my viewers for a bit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. I'll see you there on your map, alright? Flipping around your map. Actually, going to plug back in take that out for a minute. And I'm going to plug back in my little charger from my phone so I can actually watch you on the open and keep my phone charged whilst I had, or I'm going to end up with a dead phone. I won't be able to watch that anymore.
Why is some of these big old cats?
There we go. Now we're charging my phone. Some fine cats over there, actually. Yeah, there is some nice fish over there, I have to say. It's a really nice spot. Did I throw you the unique markers over there? I think I did. Goofball, did I?
You did.
That's,
Yeah, you
that's
did.
grand. And if you're going for the catfish on the right side of where, do you know where I gave you the 4 markers?
Yeah.
Well, if you walk back up to the right, like when you're facing the markers, if you walk all the way back up to the right, there's 2 markers in line with each other off the beach. The furthest one back, if you want to throw it to that one, it's about 120 to 125 feet to the second marker back. That's the one with the unique on it as well. And I've caught 2 uniques in that within 10-15 minutes in real time. I got 2 uniques on that one. So if you want to try that for a unique as well. And do you know the way you get the big peak at the start of the day? As that peak is actually coming off, that's when I usually catch the uniques there. Just as it's coming down off the peak. So if you're at the main spot, as it's coming towards the end of the peak and start to come down off the end of it, head down to the right and try the furthest one back. I think it's 120 or 125 feet, in around that. Just keep throwing out. Yeah. And try and catch the unique up there. That freaking music box is going to kill me when I put this up and try to put this up on my other thing. It's going to catch me, I know well. Because I can't turn the bloody music off here, which is weird. And if I do, I turn off the sound of my boat. Because it's part of the ambient sound in the background. It's weird. It's kind of real tango-y music.
It's because I've got. Oh, I did hear that before. Yeah, it's like it's not the regular Fishing Planet song. It's ambiance.
It's do 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 do. It's all whistle music. like whistling down where I am. And some fella playing the
Well,
bongos.
there's nothing up here. I forgot about it because I was driving around down by where you're at. There's gonna be like a village or something there.
I don't know, but I just hear music. It's just it's just constantly going, and then it stops. And then after a while, it'll go back. It just keeps repeating itself. It's kind of, yeah, weird shit. It's kind of weird shit. Ah, we got a ding. We got a ding. We got another.
Oh, man.
We got another shark on. Oh shit, we got another fish on. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we have 2 sharks on. Which one's gone off? Which one's gone off? Which one's gone off? That did I just catch? I got something over there too. I'm not going to lose my shark first off. Let's take the shark in. And he should stay on. Let's hope he will anyway. Let's see what's on this other rod. Something's pulling me right around the place anyway. Oh god, that's heavy. Oh, do you know what I caught? I caught a rowdy bass on a freaking freshwater prawn. Would you believe that? What? I couldn't catch anything on the goddamn thing before that. Well, at least that's a bait kind right there. I don't mind. I'll take that. I'll take the bait kind, no problem. Now back to the shark. we'll take that, man. We'll take that. I see something on the other lad's channel there claimed, now show off your drops. He's doing drops on his channel. What's that now? What's the drops? Let's chat. See, you landed your new drop. Connect your game account to receive them. What do you mean, my game account? Do I have to connect it to Fishing Planet or what? What's that crack with the drops?
It should.
It says connect your account, game account to receive them. Is it that mean connect the game account to Fishing Planet's account?
Yeah.
Now how do you do?
But that should be through Steam, shouldn't
How
it
do you
be?
do that? Yeah, I was just going to ask you. Is that okay to do that, or is it dangerous doing that? I don't know.
Yeah. Glad to see it, Old Man Gaming. How you doing?
Come on, baby. Come on. Up, 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 up. Come on, Sharky. Come on, Fergal Sharky.
No matter. If you want to join me over here, feel free. Just let me know.
My God, this shark is sitting on the bottom. I've not seen that now for a while. Usually they come up and turn. Come on, Sharky. Get your little lassie up here. He's really holding. Did I catch a catfish or what? May I have to catch it? He's just sitting at the bottom. I'd say it's a catfish. It must be a catfish. But then I've not caught a big catfish in that spot yet, so. And I'm not really fishing the bottom, so. What the hell am I after catching? That music can make it want to dance. I think this must be a catfish. It has to be something like a catfish. 'Cause it's got all the markers of a catfish. What? My yolk's gone off again. I can't do a thing. Come on. Come on, water. I know, I hear you banging behind me, but if I let go, this thing's going to run again. Man, I'm on something fairly big here. He's just sitting on the bottom. What the hell? I want to catch that red-tailed barracuda anyway. I don't know what's going on, but this has to be a catfish. So,
No matter. What'd you get yourself into, my guy?
strike timed out. And then this comes up all of a sudden. No, it's a young bull shark. I've never seen a bull shark sit in the bottom like that.
There you go.
I lost the fish. God damn it. God damn it. That's a bit disappointing.
Oh, my hooks.
I'd say it was a good fish as well, whatever it was.
One is a 10 up. 2 is 7.
Wow.
10.
Yeah, the young bull shark, he sat on the bottom there like as if he was a catfish. That was weird. I've not seen that. I've not seen them do that before. Usually they come and turn in the water. He never even turned, he just sat in the water. Oh, we may be on one again straight away, are we? No, she stopped dead in the water. That doesn't usually happen. Don't even know what kind of a day I have. I'm just gonna just fish it now at what 8:41 p.m. I hope I don't hit a big fish. That's going to be some crack if I hit a big shark. I don't even know if there's trophies here. I haven't got a trophy yet, so.
Hey, let's hope you have a uni, honey.
hmm
Unis are always the number one thing you want.
Can't get uni sharks. It's kind
I wasn't talking to you, Rocky. Shut up.
of.
You're my viewer,
Hey.
right? Keep your trap
All right,
shut.
bitch. Don't talk like a lady.
Watch yourself, big
Don't
guy.
talk like a
Watch.
lady. Walk like a lady.
Rocky likes man.
Oh, man. Come on, fishy fishies. Or sharky sharkies. Miss 60. Do one more, see if we can get one more shark, and then I'm going to go looking for these. So is there 2 explorations over here then, Dargity, I presume? Like most of them.
Yo, Nomad, you haven't caught that one yet? Jeez.
Come on, sharkies. Dargity caught a 112-pound hariba.
That's just a little one.
Wow.
Yo, Nomad, once you get that fish in, do me a favor and give Old Man Gaming a shout out, please.
Oh, Old Man Gaming is on. Tell him I said hello. I've been on his stream, actually.
Yeah, he's on my stream working right now, I believe.
Ah,
He's on my stream just hanging out, working around, I think.
Old Man Gaming. Yeah. I've watched the stream as well. Nice guy as well. He a nice guy, too. Pretty good at this game as well, I think. I'm not sure which route it's going, but I take it it's number 1. It is. It had to be.
Thank
Bang
you,
'em on.
Nomad.
I think I got another sore bum fish here. Yes, I did, I bet you. Yes, I did.
For the support, means a lot to me. I got 2 fish on. This thing is massive. What is it? Not even a trophy. 52 pounds. Gee,
Oh boy.
Come on.
Nomad, 150
What have you just hit there, Gilly?
I don't know, but I'm up to 160 feet away from me now. It's pulling.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
It's at least a trophy.
What you throw, my guy? You gotta put me on.
That's
What?
mental.
What?
That is mental, man. So they're
The same bait I caught my unique on, so it might be another uni. But
ooh. So they're pulling a lot further here because they're over 200 pound.
oh gosh,
Monster
crazy.
just like face.
And you don't use your boat over here to keep them from breaking your line or reeling you out.
I could, but
Nomad.
Probably be safer.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, you'd probably be safe.
It probably would
Yeah.
be. But I can only run one line on my boat.
Oh,
I don't have pole holders.
yeah. You have the other
Yeah,
boats.
so
I don't understand that. That part of it kind of pisses me off. People bought them.
I intend to buy that eventually here, but I kind of wanted to finish up the main missions on Amazon first. There's a few more things I need to do here before I buy that and move on to Congo. Because once I have that, I'm gonna have 30 days at Congo. I'll probably go there to power level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I think we're on the shark again. Yep, we are. And he's turning already. Yep. We got another one. And I'm going to head off and try and get this barracuda, one of the smaller areas. Got another shark here. Another shark on. Oh, he just like beginning to run me a bit, alright. 42.
Hey, Lucky, how we doing? Thank you for the work, man. Alright, no worries, man. Thank you, Nomad. I'll get that with a shout out.
Larky TTV is on yours as well. Hello, Larky.
Yes.
Hello, my good friend. Yeah, he asked me to drop him when I'm going on. He says to me, give him a whisper when I'm going on, and I don't do that. Me no want to be doing that. Having to drop lurks in the poor old devil to let him know nothing going on. Because he said he'd put up a horse for me. Fierce nice guy too, and he's very good at this game as well.
Oh, Foxy, I'm so sorry to hear. But yeah, if you need me, you know where you
He
can
doesn't
reach
look
me.
that big. Doesn't look that big at all. Let's see. Nope. Not even a trophy.
What? And he pulled you over 100 feet. Wow.
Yep.
How many feet have you got on your line?
308 on
Oh,
this
that's
one.
not too bad, sir. That's good enough. Yeah, my top rod, I'm lucky enough, has 452 feet on it, so we can run out a fair jog before it.
Alright, Roxy, just let me know.
It must be on a fair size fish here now. I'm on 52 feet now at the minute. He did run out a bit more. He's coming back. Oh shit! I think I'm on another shark on the other one. I don't think I am.
I'm almost-
I am absolutely sure I am on another shark because that's in the shark spot. Oh yes, I'm on another shark on the bottom rod, I think. I never caught one on the bottom rod. I've never bothered to use a bottom rod while I'm fishing top rod. Oh, that's catfish. That looks like a catfish. Oh! You got a new personal record, 104 pound.
Oh, just a baby.
You are?
Just a baby one.
Just a baby one. Yeah, I might get this goddamn shark in before it breaks me line. We probably. Oh Jesus, this lad might have run for it anyway. It's got
Yeah, no man, I saw that.
this guy is running a little bit, but since I let him go, I was going over 100 feet away. Holy shit!
Milton shared you, I think, 5 markers for some catfish.
Come on, baby, let's go. In you come, my little friend. We're getting him back in now. He's back in at 57 feet. He was over 100. Come on, fish. I'm going into darkness now. I'm not full. Oh man, I'm not even full up yet.
Hey, Pilot Tree 3, thank you for the follow, my good sir. How are you tonight?
Come on, baby, in you come. These shark fighters, anyway, I give them that. Now he's coming in whether he likes it or not now. In you come. 162.878. Believe it or not, you're catching bigger catfish than I'm catching shark.
No
don't.
worries, Nomad. No worries.
Yeah, you're catching bigger catfish. That's weird as shit, man, when you think about it. These are only young bull sharks. They're not even like big bull sharks. They're only the young ones. Imagine if I caught a big one now, what she'd be like. And as far as I know, oops, they only go to, I really don't want to go to the next day, but I have no real option. I go here, I suppose. Forward time and extend and get 39 grand for that one. That's not too bad, I suppose. And alright, let's go to East Star Boat. Now, where was that marker you gave me on the map? Let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna try to catch one last one out of my boat before I go catch one more electric eel for the mission.
Whoa! Pulling a wheelie. I'm pulling a wheelie in a motorboat. Pulling a wheelie. I took off the anchor and
Yeah.
took off like a shot.
The rest of us call that crashing.
Yeah, something like that. In a bad way. It wasn't even in a good way, crashing. It was in a bad way. I might be able to catch the barracuda up around that area.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing? How do you catch the old catfish on? The same stuff?
The huge cut bait's what I caught the biggest one on the unique on, but I've been using the Arapina. I think it
the
minnows.
minnows.
I've been using the fresh crab. I've been using let's see, what else did I
Get a bit
use?
of everything, really.
Yeah, all the same stuff, all
All
the
the
same
same
catfish
stuff.
baits.
Yeah, yeah. They're all taking.
Before,
It's
yeah.
just kind of unusual they're taking the same baits, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's all just big catfish. So
Yeah, I suppose. Because sometimes people say the same stuff don't work elsewhere, but there you go. Shows you they actually do in a lot of places.
We got
I was using. What was I using?
Magic Worm ready with a party of 2. Thank you, Magic Worm. Much appreciated, my man. How was your stream, my good sir? Nomad, are you there?
Let me see now.
Hey, Worky, anytime, my man. Anything for a fellow masshole over here. Mind giving Magic Worm a shout out, please?
Now we're there. That's good.
That's good to hear.
Right.
Just
I'm not
things.
sure how to do this with the boat. So I'm not sure how long I'm gonna try this.
Oh, my boat is floating away actually here. I see.
Yeah, the boat doesn't stay still.
Yeah.
If I anchor it, it might as well be on the shore.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I just anchored up there and I just, yeah, just pulled me a freaking mile away.
Jeez, that's tough. That's a rough one, my man. I was fighting for an hour and a half for uni and I lost it. Oh,
Let me see what we've got here. Do 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 do. We're seven out.
man.
Actually,
It gets
I'll have to
hard,
invest in
man.
some more 7-out pooks actually.
I you're supposed to use tens here.
I use 10s at man.
I'm sure that rod just.
I started out using eights, but I've switched to tens. I might need to switch back to 8 here because this isn't working.
No, man. No, don't worry, man. You're chilling, dog. Take your time, dog. Take your time.
Drop it on in there. Boop.
This cat is being a pain in my rear end. This better be a nice cat.
A meow.
Oh, God, a trophy. 93-pound gilded catfish.
Actually, I want to get out the other rod as well. So that was, what rod was that? That was rod 4. Is it rod 4? Nope. Which freaking rod did I set up for that? Nope. That's the small one. That's a 10-aught. That's not it either. Which freaking rod did I set up for that? 5? Oh,
Magic Worm, thank you for the follow.
that's 5.
Much appreciated. What?
Oh, the catfish normally bite starting at 9. Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
How's everyone's night going?
I'm trying to figure out where I set up that small hook. 10. And that's a 1-aught. No. Did I set up a one for down here? That's a 10. Go with a 7. That's the heavy rod. It should be alright here. Should be okay. Fucked. I don't want blood. I want.
Thank you so much, Magic One, for the raid. Thank you for the follow.
Where's the craw?
I hope you have a good sleep, my man, and I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you.
There's more craw. There we go.
Oh my God, another one. Have a good one, Magic. See you soon. Good night, my man.
Ah, crap. Missed the fish. Ah, and I missed it. Ah, you got to be shitting me. Missed 2 fish.
We're currently 76 followers away from my goal. We got 104 views. Keep it going, guys. Got 2 fish on.
You see what I can do.
Ah, rage. Smell the rage. Smell the rage, man. I just lost 2 fish, actually. Not just one, I lost 2. I went to get my normal rod, which is the float rod. And as soon as I went to get the float rod, the thing came off. And when I went to swing around and grab the other rod, the other fish came off. Timed out. I timed out twice. 2 in a row timeouts. Oh, man. That's fairly sickening. Oh, I know. So let the float rod again.
Yeah, 52 pounder.
I'm gonna try the float.
I'm just throwing a float rod. Oh, we hit something straight away. What are we after hitting? I got something anyway, right there on that spot. Now it's probably a small catfish, but it's no, it is a small sorghum, is it? A sorghum.
You got the unique.
Oh, I got a unique flat whiskered. Nice. And I also hit something on rod 2. Something small as well, I'd say, better look at things.
What we got here? This northern snakehead.
Another flat whiskered as well. A flatty whiskered. If I throw that there, I'm gonna turns to drop.
You might have to. Well, you were catching them over on the other side, weren't you? During the day
Catching which?
for the parabomb or whatever the heck they're called, the big catfish, the pyraiba.
The Pyrea or whatever they're called, Parabomb.
Yeah,
Where did I catch them? No, it was the flat whiskered I caught up the first time.
because I've only been catching those at night.
Flat whiskers. I just throw it up past it and let it roll past on the float. I'll let the float just float past, throw it past it and let it float past that area. See what happens. That's how it worked the last time anyway. That's how I was catching the shark. That's gone straight away as well. Oh, no way. It went straight down. I struck it and it just stopped. Son of a bitch. I thought I had it straight off the bat there. Because it dropped straight away. That's the first time I've seen it just disappear in one fell swoop. Let's try that again. Now past it again. I'm using large liver at the minute. Large liver. Large liver.
What's their depth? Supposed to be super deep here.
I might be deep enough. That could be the problem too. I think I'm at I was at 150, I think. I was on 150.
I'm running max depth on mine, but I haven't caught anything on it yet. So
No, I think it's 150. I could be at max depth as well. I'm not sure because I think I was trying to fish the shark with this as well. So it's hard to know.
my depth finder says we're at 17 feet, so we should be able to go max depth here. I would think.
At 17 feet, yeah, 289 inches or something inches or something, isn't it?
Is that? Let's see.
Yeah, it is 200.
Math.
Yeah, I'm not sure math wise. Let's see what I'm at. Yeah,
Well,
140.
17 feet,
Yeah, I was only at 140. That's probably why I'm catching the small. I'm
Oh,
going
and I
I
can't
throw it out max depth.
reel these things without casting it out.
Tell you in a minute. If it'll stop, if it stops moving, I'll tell you. 1 sec.
I can't stop casting. I can't reel this thing in without casting it.
Okay, mine's at max depth
Yeah.
and it seems to be still flowing. So yeah, it's deep. It's even deep there, but it's deeper down.
Yours is?
Yeah, it's flowing still. Yeah, mine's at max depth.
Mine wasn't.
Mine's flowing now.
Let's see. Oh, mine only goes down to 205.
Mm. Yeah, I think mine's 2 or something as well. I thought it was more. I thought it was more, but it's not. I thought it was 280 something, to be honest, but it's not.
What do I got here? No red tail.
Oh, that's exactly 17 feet.
Mm.
No, yeah,
So I'm going to bring mine up just a little bit.
Yeah, I had mine at
Alright.
140 there a second ago.
I'm going to drop mine at 190.
Yeah, I had mine at 140.
that
I had mine at
goes.
140 there at one stage, and it was. I go 180, so we'll try two different depths. You go 190, I go 180, 10 less, 10 inches. Let's find out.
There, now it's sitting down in the water properly. Before the bobber was sitting up high in the water, and now it's sitting down the right way.
Oh, no, mine sat at full depth. Yours has been, something's on yours, I'd say, but look where it's moving around. Mine's floating.
Come on,
Mine
fishy.
floated straight through that buoy.
What man? Munching on over there, my man. What you munching?
Munchy, munchy. Munchy, munchy. Scrunchy, munchy, huh?
Yeah.
She's got the munchies. Right, while you're doing that, I pull you around to there. I'll go back to this one. I can't freaking see.
Down. It sure is.
This seems to have moved too, which is kind of weird.
I should have stayed on shore. This is ridiculous. I haven't got a thing from here. All right. Forget this nonsense. I'm going back to shore.
I go over and join you over there actually and see if you can catch that from the shore. I might join you on the shore for a few minutes.
I park over by the gold pot
Yeah, I
here.
seen it there. That's where I was looking at. I was just looking over there going, yeah, there's looks like a nice spot right there.
Then I run around the other side to fish from.
Yeah, just there. Just here on the right there. Yeah, I was looking over there at that one.
There we go.
Are you catching these at night or are you catching them in the day?
Night.
Oh, at night.
Yep.
Ah, see, I'm fishing daytime. Yeah, catfish.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Catfish are
Yeah.
usually more lively at night, yeah.
Yeah, right at 9 o'clock they kick up.
Ah,
I'm actually getting a little late,
yeah.
but we'll see.
Try 9 o'clock then. We'll try off the boat here at 9 just to see. I don't think I can jump my time now though because I've already hopped the time on. Otherwise, all of my rods are cast out. Won't be doing nothing with that cast out there.
So here. Let's test out what Rocky says, but when the pig goes down, just go to a spot on the right and just start casting.
Yeah, try that one.
See
Yeah,
what
yeah. It's the spot, all right. It worked for me anyway. Just as it starts to come along off the edge, then just go over to it.
you did all 4 of your rods, correct? Rocky,
Sorry, what's that?
you used all 4 of your rods.
Oh yeah. But I did, but I tell you, you're better off probably not.
Yeah, running three is probably more than you
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, 'cause it's too much. Like it's very hard to handle with them all. No, it's not very hard. It is brutal hard to handle with them all. Really, really hard. I'd go 2, even 3 on that spot as well because it's like the other spot that Gilly gave us as well. It's just when they start and they start hard and fast. Hard and fast.
I'm running 4 of them, maybe 5.
What's that? It's an 81 rod. That one is a 72 rod. So that one should be well able for these 86. But I can't max drag that rod. Max drag the rest. So I've only got 3 rods and a float rod. So I can use the float rod. 2, 3. Okay then. Then I need to change up.
No man, let me know when you're back, my
I need to
man.
change up my hooks then to a 7 knot. Where are you? 7.
You got a nice one.
3, 3, 3, 6, 6, 7 should be down lower.
What do we got?
7
What
up
do we got?
barbless. Well, got wrong way. Huge cut bait on this one. Liver on that one. That has a 10 knot, hasn't it? 7 knot, yeah. That one has a 10 knot. Got 7 knot in this one as well.
Yes.
Oh, 7. Change that up to. See, large cut bait. What's the best large cut bait? Large liver. Let's try a large liver on this one. And on this one, I'm going to leave it because I want to try and catch that other fish as well. So we do that. That way I won't everything on catfish and have my heart scholar with catfish. And then change time. I probably can't change time now either because no. I've got 16 minutes cooldown, so I may just go as it is for now because I'm not paying out a bait kind. But all the bait cans I've
There you
used.
go. Yeah.
No,
Not for 16 minutes.
no, it's not worth it. Right, you can go close to me for that. Thank you for the beep. Oh, that's going to be very loud. I may turn the volume down on the beepers because I turned them back up.
Yeah, that's I should do that too.
Down.
They were getting pretty obnoxious earlier.
Yeah, I turned them down to 1. That's it. I just turned it down to 1 for myself. 3 is my spin rod. 4 then is the next rod. These are a long way out, aren't they? This unique. Holy shit! When you're in at the ground,
Yeah.
they're a long throw out. That's why your rod runs so far. It's about 120, 125, kind of the same distance as I caught that fish on where did I catch that fish?
Man,
Yeah, about 125. Yeah, 125, 120. Put the same distance out. That's mad. It's about the same. Yeah, about 125. That's mad. That's just kind of the same distance. 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. Okay, so that was 6. What the hell rod am I missing then? 4? Oh, that's rod 4.
no man.
4.
What?
3. So that's rod 4.
Be back.
Rod 5. It's rod 5. I knew I'd mixed up rods there. Jesus, I know which rod is what.
You're in a juggling act over there with your
I'm
rods.
trying to figure out which rod is which. Yeah, what rod am I putting out there? Where am I putting it? 3.
All right, finally got one on. Here we go. That's a little guy. That's probably a sour bum.
A sore bum. Yeah, that's what I call them as well. Sore bums, because you give a pain in the arse catching them. All right, 125. Let's see if we can get this at 125. Yep, you go. Yeah, good thing.
Oh, I think I have a uni or a trophy on. This thing's pulling me crazy.
That's a sore bum.
Stronger rod.
You're gonna have a sore bum catching it.
That was Arakumino too. Those are expensive.
Was it?
Yeah, that cost me more than he was worth. It's like when the minnows cost more than the freaking fish.
Yeah, the minnows are expensive, aren't they? Those are Kuda or whatever they call them, minnows. Yeah, they're expensive. Which one's going off here? Okay, that's rod 4. Yeah, I got something small here as well, I think. I got a silver croaker, I betcha. Yeah, trophy silver croaker as well. Yeah, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but there you go. Let's see if I can throw it slightly sideways at this thing. Out you go. $125, 4. Where's
These things have really shut down. I think I'm gonna switch my day.
go ahead? Stopped have they?
They have dead stopped on me. Yeah, I mean this is at 9 o'clock. They go nuts, like just like you're at Marin River.
Oh no way.
Yeah, so I've got something beeping.
Yeah, I had something beeping there,
And
but
it
it stopped.
stopped.
Mine doing the same. Beep 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 beep, and then just died.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that tease beeps.
Tease. That's what I call them. Yeah, tease beeps. Yeah, that's all they are. Tease beeps.
Just make it so I don't get myself a drink.
That's it. Yeah.
They're like the beeps before you try to get to the bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, I
you
hate
get
that.
the-
You just go like me going. Yeah, like me going up to go for a slash. Yeah. Yeah. There's this ripjaw catfish.
Welcome back, no man.
Rod 4 as well is going off. These are probably the small catfish. Jeez, that like ran off 100 meters away. Jesus. Or 100 feet away, that fish. That's only a small little thing. Probably another a sorbum or a silver croaker. Silver croaker, yeah. Nice silver croakers out there, I have to say. There's some nice silvers out there. Let me throw it a bit further.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's a bad cast altogether. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible cast. I might as well have been throwing myself out now. I was throwing that one that time. That's terrible.
I'm actually just gonna start with 2 poles for a second, see if they take off.
Something's going again on mine. Come on. Get me rod in here real quick. Come on, you son of a gun. Diddle 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 diddle. That's 3. That looks like a bigger fish, but 10.
Here we go.
All right.
And that's a big fish. All right, here we go.
The fight is on. I got a big fish, all right. Not. I'm catching what? Croakers? Another croaker.
I'm over at 200 feet already.
Oh shit. That's not good. I wonder how far these guys can actually run on the map to see. See, some of the fish have a real long running distance. Some of them don't. Like the sharks brought me out to, I caught one of the bigger bull sharks, not the trophies, but one of the, oh crap, I did it wrong again. And again, I switched it wrong on. I caught a, one of the bigger bull sharks, and he pulled me out, I think it was 150 or 170 feet or more, but then he started to come back, so it wasn't too bad. Furthest is wrong 150.
Those are my big fish. Great.
What distance are you going out roughly?
Oh, I think I'm hooked on a uni right now.
I don't know, wherever that marker is.
Oh.
I just cast to the marker.
All right. When you're casting next time, see where you're landing roughly on your throws. Just give me a rough idea.
Okay.
I kind of have a rough idea
do.
just to see how far out you're actually casting. Because I could be casting too short or too long, or. And the stupid part is, I'm going to have to pull all these rods. Just. Oh Lord, here we go. Beep 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 beep. That's 3. And that's a small fish. That's a silver croaker.
Jeez, this is ridiculous. Oh, he's pulling out again.
Bet you have a croaker.
Oh, and I'm gonna lose that one.
Here, Mr. Croaker. Yep, nice silver croaker too, but look at it. Ah, 3.31. Oh, they're such big fish. God damn it.
Nice.
How am I getting
nice
silver croakers on this goddamn rod? Hold on now. What have we got in our hand? All the hooks are 7s. What have you on, a 7 hook or a 10?
I run a 10.
I think I'm going to run it.
Oh, just like
Yeah, I think I'm going to start running 10s as well, because
160-pound uni.
I don't have any barbless 10s. That's my biggest problem. I didn't realize I should have picked this up before I came here.
yeah, I didn't either, to be honest. But I think I have barbless with me though, lucky enough. I think. Should have.
I'm running 8s right now, so.
I have 7s at the minute. I got another small ass fish eating my cut bait, which is costing me money. These fish will cost you more than you're actually making off them. That's a sore bum anyway, but look at them. Yep. No, it's a ripjaw. Trophy ripjaw. And I'm gonna pull these rods. I'm gonna go and put it into a different time of day because I'm just catching babies. I am catching babies. Babies no good. Babies cost me money.
Dang it. I'm gonna lose one of these fish. I can tell. Oh well.
You got 2 big fish. Why you? How many rods are you out?
2.
Yeah, too many is now when you're doing it at night time. Too many too fast. You'd have your head fried trying to get to
Oh
it.
geez, he's running. This one's. He just pulled me past 150 again.
Oh, come on. 7 minutes, man.
I need some bigger
Oh,
poles.
I'm sick
here.
of waiting. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I've no lamp on. I've got to take up my 3, 4. I forgot to put my headlamp back on. God damn it. I have my. I've got my pet.
I'm not wearing mine either.
How do you turn on the light anyway when you have the light thing? I forget.
F.
Oh, is it?
F.
F?
Yeah.
I have no light. I thought I had my Paddy's Day one. 4.
Come on.
See if I can catch that in decent out here at night time. Probably can't. Probably wouldn't catch cold. The worst part is at night time you can't see shit.
Missions.
I definitely have to go back at my my light.
Nomad sent me a mark. Equip the speaker. The speaker to catch the monster. Oh, well,
Oh yeah, I see the difference of your nighttime catch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah shit, I've got two on as well. Oh, this is not good.
It doesn't take long.
No, that was like they're in the water about 2 seconds and I'm off already.
Nomad, have you done the monster fisher yet?
This man is running me 115, 116, 117, 120, 121. Holy shit balls, Batman. 124. Man, he's off the bait already? What? I was just about to switch over to set the other hook. God damn it. Yeah, you nearly better have a one rod here. I'd look at things. He's not straining the line, so he's more straining the rod and the reel here.
Do you have a marker for it, Nomad?
Ooh, he's coming straight at me, I think. Yep. I don't know. That catfish jumping out of water? That's strange. Does your catfish jump?
I don't believe. Well, their heads come out.
Yeah, I seen it. This one kind of jumping up into the top of the water. Yeah, maybe that's what it was then. Yeah, this that's straining the shit out of my rod.
Oh, I got him under 80 feet.
My line is nearly screwballed here. I've got this at 33 feet now. That's a catfish. Or a shark. Could be a shark. This is a shark. I think I'm on,
I haven't caught a shark over
I think
here
I'm on a
yet.
goddamn shark.
No, that's a catfish.
Is it? Swimming on
Yeah.
top of the water?
It might, but it won't help you to follow a
I've
sound.
never seen catfish doing that, really.
Oh, Nomad, what do you mean a sound? Do I hear it?
Yeah, he's coming up and swimming across the top for a second or two. Oh, it is a catfish. That's strange. I've never seen catfish doing that. That's really weird. A para blah 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 blah. Just he's only £79.
Yeah, just a baby.
I see that. Yeah, it doesn't look like a baby to me, man. He looked like a big boy. I thought he was a big boy. Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't fighting too much. He was kind of coming in quick from 120 something feet to in that quick. I was like, no, that's not exactly the biggest fish in the world. Your rod is going again, dude. Your other rod, I think, is it? Shit, my rod, I didn't get time to... I literally just hit the water. I hit something else, something small.
Oh, I'm under 40 feet. Oh, here he comes. Come on. Come on. No, no. You keep your head up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Sweet Discord.
Must
Sweet.
be 202 pound.
Oh, I see him. Look at the
This
size of the
cord, yeah.
fish.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big ass fish, man. That's a big ass fish, dude. Holy shit.
That's some work.
That's-
right there.
that-
And I kept the other fish on the whole time.
Yeah, no way. How'd you manage that? Switch it back and forward.
Yeah, I would just grab it and pick it up for half a second, put it back down.
Yeah. Because if you go the other way, you lose it. Yeah. I like.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose the big one. I knew the other one was bigger, so I didn't want to lose him. This one will be a little bit smaller. This is probably just a regular one.
Nice. This one's coming in quick. That's a sore bum now or a rip jaw now I've got. What have I caught? Sore bum, rip jaw. No, trophy flat-husted catfish.
Yeah, this is only 109 pounds.
Only. I love the way you say that. Only. try pull him in reality and see how heavy or see how hard that'll be to gain out there. But even with that rod you've got, that would be some crack. That would be some fun trying to pull him in now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the nighttime fishing is good because of the amount that you can catch on it. I said I'd love to be able to up the gamma is terrible because the stream looks really dark. Really dark. I just have no way of brightening it up. There's no gamma. There's no gamma settings or anything, which is kind of weird on a game with darkness in it. There is no gamma settings, is there? No, until there's dynamic water. Yeah, there's no I don't see anything else there to no. No, there's nothing. It's kind of really weird. It's very strange. It doesn't have like the gamma changing thing on it. It's weird as hell.
Yeah, it should be brightness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just when you're streaming and stuff. Especially how old the game is, and obviously they know when people are on the game are going to do fishing at night when they're streaming as well. But I've seen that streaming at night time and it's bright. I don't know how to do that. Maybe there's a way of doing it some other way around it. Maybe. Rod one go.
I'm actually a lot brighter than you are for some reason.
You were.
Yeah.
Well, I can see better on my computer. Like it's brighter on my computer than it is on the stream.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see it brighter. I'm catching croakers. I don't see the rod doing a good bounce. It's just literally just crappy fish all the way. Small fish. You drop the rod and grab the rod, please. Thank you very much, so I can actually catch the fish, whether it's big or small. Nah, he's a small. He's small. I need a decent fish. Come on, give me something with a bit of a scrap. Get a better scrap in the daytime one. What's that one? Unique flat whiskered again. There's the second unique flat whiskered. That's my second unique flat whiskered, I think, there in that spot. Let's see where I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Where am I hitting? Around 123.
Oh, I'm casting it. Let's see. 120. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's my second flat whiskered trophy. Let me see. That was a flat whiskered. I think there was a trophy flat whiskered. Are you going to roll for me now, or are you just going to start flopping around like a shite? Yeah, flat whiskered. That's the second flat whiskered trophy there in the same spot. Very same spot. 123 or so. Yeah, I'm going to put it on to daytime because, unfortunately for me, I'm streaming and I don't think anyone can see what the hell I'm doing. Well, maybe they can see it. I don't know, but nobody's saying whether they can or they can't.
I mean, I'm looking at your stream right now. And it's definitely dark. I can see what's going on, but I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you know what you're looking for. Yeah, so when it comes on, it doesn't know what they're looking for. They won't be able to see it. So I'll change the time up here so the people can actually see what the hell is going on. So let's go here and let's forward time back here and extend and close and do all that crap first. I'm very surprised you can't get the catfish during the day though. That's the funny part.
Well, I'm sure you can. It's just probably few and far between.
Yeah,
You saw how quick it picked up at night when I switched.
yeah, same as that. The minute I put into the bloody war, it was like straight two rods went off as soon as I put in the war. Both of them, like in an instant. Still want to catch that other fish I was looking for as well, though. But I'm fishing for these. I'm gonna go with rod 6. After I put this rod down first, would be a great idea. Rod 6. Get that button there. Go inventory. Drop this hook size to where the hell is the one again? It's all let's get mixed up. Don't ask me why. Barbus one us. And change that to the crawfish thing again. Whatever the hell that was. Where the hell's the little fish? There you go. Freshwater prawn. There we go. You can go fishing for the goddamn barracuda out there somewhere. Off you go. Go catch me a barracuda like a good chap. There you go. Catch me a barracuda like a good little boy. While I'm doing that, I think. No. Where is my spinning rod? The big heavy one. 3. There we go. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I haven't got the right thing on. I don't know. Pull that off for now. Where's my spinning bait? Put in the right one. Might work. Trying to attack is too late and something is running. It's a 1 ounce, isn't it? Yeah, it's the heavier bait. Where's my heavy one? Too light as well. 3/4, half ounce. Oh yeah, it's 1 ounce. This one. Where's my 1 ounce? I thought I had 1 ounce ones. I don't. Where is the ones I put on for this though? 1/4 ounce.
Oh.
5, 6.
Big fish on number 2.
Where's all my? Oh yeah, these ones I was using, wasn't it?
And big fish on number 3.
12-foot crankbait 4/0. Something here. Just cast you for a sec so I can not put you in. Just leave you there so I'm not having to pull it back in again. Oh, I'm catching monster fish. Look at the size of the show. Yeah, I'm definitely not catching them in the daytime anyway. This is definitely a nighttime spot, I think. No doubt about it. This is definitely a nighttime spot.
Yeah.
I'm catching Mickey Mouse fish. Come on, you bait. Water's flowing that way, so probably better off throwing it that way. Against the water.
If you could grab my number 3 pole, that'd be great.
No problem. No problem. I do that for you in about 2 seconds. Silver croaker, probably. Yep. The silver croaker seem to like me. I don't know why. The silver croaker seem to like me for some goddamn reason. Don't ask me why though. Mustn't be 12 foot there, so let's see what we got out there. We 12 foot of water out there? No, we do not.
No, don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Run. I'm gonna lose one of these. Dang it, they're both going limp.
That's what you said last night. I'll lose both of these. Are gone limp. Catfish. Another unique flatwoods good catfish. Catching uniques now when I don't want them. Put it out there. Let's grab you, so I'm not putting away that rod in the meantime. And another small catfish.
Ah, shoot, and I got a 3rd pole going.
See the.
Oh, I got all four poles are going.
Oh no. And another trophy catfish. Jesus, man. I wish they were worth money though, the trophies. That would be nice to get the trophies like that. It would be nice to pull trophies in like that. If I needed trophies like that, that would be nice. Unfortunately, that is not what I want. Stupid fish. Stupid fish. Come on. Oh, excuse me. On up here, you. It's a nice looking fish. That is a nice looking fish.
Bad. I'll see if I can do 2 at a time still. Oh, still got 2 big ones on.
I'm catching loads of fish, but I'm not catching the big ones because obviously I'm doing it during the day, so this is not a good spot for during the day.
Yeah. They go nuts at night here, jeez. What if there's a spot during the day where they actually do go?
I'd say there is, yeah. I don't know them anyway. I haven't seen. I haven't been on it long enough to know. But I'd say there probably is. This one is definitely not. It's not going now, yeah. That's for sure. Not for me anyway. 'Cause I'm in the daytime at 5:21 p.m. and it's dead as a door.
Weren't you catching them over by the sharks though
No,
during the day?
no. Oh, I was, yeah, yeah, I was. Sorry, no, I was. I was. That was just kind of a random throw where I caught him. To be honest with you, it's kind of a random throw. It was kind of a random throw out, and I just caught him over there. Yeah, I could try it out though. I might go back over there actually and find a spot off the land and just throw out and see. Probably is a spot near where I was fishing. Because I think there is a bit of a bank over there. I think I'm nearly sure now that I do think about it. Yeah, I might do that actually. I might just do that because I'm not catching them here. So let's see if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try that actually. It's not a bad idea. While you're fishing there at night,
No.
you lost one.
Fish
You lost
escaped.
one. Shit. Loose line, was it? Line slack.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah. I just gave up. That's all right.
that's unfortunate.
I think he was the smallest one. So.
Yeah, I heard that one rattling there before I bring it in this one. Be one decent fish before I leave, but would be nice though. No. I'd say it's a silver croaker again. It's not a cat. Well, it could be a catfish, but I'd say it's a silver croaker. Watch. Wyford. Silver croaker. How did I know? You know, you know the fish after you catch them once or twice. What you're on. Right, where's my boat? I'll try that spot down by the.
112 pound.
I'll go try the. I'll go try the fish. I'll go try the fish down there, and I will tell you in about 5 minutes. If I can catch them down there by where I was fishing. See if there's a fishing spot down there. Full pelt. Off we go. Yeah, you're not too far from where I was actually. I'm just down here in the corner.
No, it's not far at all. Yeah.
I should have marked up actually where I caught that one. But I had kind of a rough idea where it is from where I was fishing. I think I was on this side. Yeah, I was right here. Oh, there's a deep spot here. That's what it is. I see where I was fishing now. See, is there a land spot I can throw out to? Yeah, maybe from here. Let's try from here. Can I get over here maybe? Can I get off my bow here? Can I? Can I set my board here? Oh, I can. Oh. Had a spot. I had a spot. And now it's gone. Where the hell's it gone? Spot right here. Might better get it out here. You gotta turn around for me. Oh, I hear that music. It's loud as fuck here now. God damn it. That's definitely I'll be able to put that up. I put it up already, but it's not gonna last up, I don't think. Something else can go on and run down there maybe. Can I go down any of them islands there? Fish off the side. Let's try it from here now. Go straight in on top of the land. Come on, give me the E, give me E, give me E, give me E. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Keep pushing me along it. I did get an E. Oh, there it is. Ah. Yeah,
Use your
it's gonna be a long throw from here though, that's the thing. Be a long cast over here. Where's my map? That's all deep area there. I think that's why I was catching them. You throw from either side. No real island. You could actually fish from here even if you wanted to. See if you could get on one of them islands, you probably could do it a lot easier. Let's try it from here and we find out. Let me test the waters. How far can I get this out? That's as far as I can go. Let's try from here. You are out 125, so I'm going to try a 125 throw from here. Let's see what happens. Let us see. That's 92. That's not far enough. Yeah, a bit more. A bit further than that now. Boom, just that's well out. That's 170. It's way too far. Oh, 125. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. 125. 6. Let me see. I cut you over there somewhere, I think. See if I can catch one first. And then we'll work on the spot there where they are. 125. Should have a 6th one as well. No, it is 6. So 4 is there, so 5. Right, let's throw you out 125 that direction and see if we can catch one of these sons of bitches. $125. There we go. Huh. Rightio. I'm not going to try and catch a shark from here. It's a bit too far away. Because I could run off that way and I could get screwed over. But I could still try it and see how far away that is. Curiosity kills the cat. Curiosity kills the cat, but could also fuck up my rod. It's 203. It runs 100, that's 303. That would be a long ride for me. If it all goes arsey up for the shark. That's better. Oh no, it won't, because if I hit a big bull shark, I could be in trouble over there. Yeah, I was just thinking if I had a big bull shark out there, that could be serious bother. Now, small bull shark, yeah, you'd probably get 100. If you ran 100, 150, even you might get away with it. But if you hit a big one, yeah, it could be kind of screwballed. I could get screwballed very quick. Give me a bit more line length here. Let's see. Go. No, actually, go 170. And cast you out about there. Fly. Okay, you're going fucking nuts. What's that one? That's number 2. Okay, we got something anyway. I don't know what we just caught. We caught something though. Caught something on the freshwater prawns. Nice. Did we catch what we're looking for? Did we catch a red-tailed
Maybe.
barra?
There you go. That'd be
No, I
nice.
did not. I got myself a rowdy bass. That is not what I was after, but there you go. See, catch a rowdy bass as well. On the prawns.
You got to catch a lot of them here. So,
You are?
have you looked at how many you're supposed to catch here? It's a ton.
I have no idea. No, I wasn't aiming for them. It just caught it.
Yep.
I have to change up. I have to change up the bloody watch call it. The hook on this to a 7. Oh, I'm not going to bother catching them. You joke me. I had enough doing the other stuff. I had enough doing the other thing with it. Never mind that now. So all I'm going to use, we'll go large cut bait, I suppose. Hopefully I won't catch a freaking shark. As I said, the sharks like this area. They're very fond of this spot around this area, so I don't really want to be pulling on a shark out 125 feet now. Right, go. Let me see. Actually, I usually go a little bit less. Let's go. Bring you back in a bit. Going to 80.
Oh shoot! My license is about to expire.
Yeah, I had to buy one tonight as well when I come in as well. Chicken liver. Let's go with that
Oops.
one.
I better do that. Better do that quick.
Yep. Would help, alright.
No, I hate this freaking casting rod. This float rod. I can never reel the freaking thing in without casting again.
Oh, I'm always doing that with the float rods. Yeah, you reel it in and it goes.
Oh,
I just dropped it in the water beside you. Yeah, I get that all the time, man. That's real annoying. That is really annoying. Goofball is still streaming, but he's gone off the chat, I see. Good old music, dog. Keeps our thing going, you know? And music. Well, you're waiting for something to take. I'd say if I fished over here, you probably get some nice catfish over this side too. At night time.
Possibly, yep.
Mm. I think I caught them on a shrimp or crayfish or one of those type of things. I'm sure that's what I caught them on. Okay, my float has stopped in the middle. So is that going to beep or is that just a shallow spot there? Because I've only got it set to 180, I think. What is it sitting on the bottom? Let me see, where's that tree? What am I looking at? I am looking at center tree, roughly. No, second tree in off the big tree. Okay. And it's just sitting there. That's strange. Let's see if I move you a bit. Ah, there we go. You were stuck. You were stuck. Okay, so at 116, it's sitting up in the water. Maybe I'm too far out then. Where's the deep spot?
What's the
110.
zoom button again?
Z.
There we go.
Z or Z.
Somebody's chasing my minnow out there.
110. Let's go 100. 99. Well, roughly. Still sitting on the bottom. 99 feet away. 90 feet. Where's the deep spot, man? Still on the bottom. Go 80 feet. Must be just going into the shallow spot there then. Something's at the rod, I think. Dance, man. Dance. That's only 80 feet away. Maybe I'm throwing it too far, maybe. I think maybe I'm throwing it out too far. Yeah, I'm just going to change up rods here real quick. I'm going to come back to half the distance to 80 feet. Let's go 80 feet. Roughly. 80 feet. Same with this one. 80 feet. 3. Let's see if I can catch that at 80 feet away. Because maybe I'm going too far. Maybe it looks further than it actually is. Ah, getting beepies. Must be the end of the deep spot then there.
See.
And away you go. It's just so quiet over here, man. I'm telling you. Holy crap balls, Batman.
Yeah, nothing going on, huh?
Not a fucking thing. I'm not caught one fish since I came back here. I could catch a shark already if I wanted to go over to get the sharks, but yeah, since I came back over here, I'm catching nothing.
Yeah, I'm tempted to actually switch it to morning and catch my last electric eel. Then I need to go spend some of those whatever clover coins or whatever. I haven't bought my slingshot yet.
Ah,
I don't want to wait until after the event because then they probably won't. I imagine those things are going to be worthless after the event.
I probably, probably. I wasn't going to go and do all that fishing. Sure, it'd take me ages. I had to buy probably more baits and stuff. So I said, fuck that.
Well, so I've been collecting the baits everywhere I go, so I've got tons of bait.
Mm. I was collecting it as well when I was going to the islands and stuff, but I just used most of them to catch what I needed, and that was it. Then I stopped because as I said I'd done it for 2 days, 3.5 hours real time, caught nothing, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can't catch them anymore. I've tried a whole lot of different places. I was like, I'm not spending any more money.
Yeah, I got lucky. I just found there's a little spot here with some like 3 sticks sticking out of the ground right in front of it, like some stumps.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I just cast all around those, and I caught every single one of my fish in all I think every single one of the first 2 missions
Holy sh!
here. So right at that spot with the leprechaun baits.
Wow, that's crazy.
So I was like, okay, that works.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. If it works, it works. That's it. Yeah, perfect job. Perfect job. This one's 70.
Now I'm gonna go to my secret electric eel fishing spot.
Yeah, I just want to catch that goddamn red-tailed barracuda. I would be happy. That would please me a lot. Well, she's flowing now. I just got flying by me there like a bat out of hell. He just,
Crashed too.
did you? Oh, I see you over there, yeah. Yeah, I stuck at the island. That's good driving, alright?
Oh yeah.
That's the first beep I got in the last, I don't know how long. Yeah, this is not a good fishing spot at the moment. I'm catching anything. Jeez, man. And one thing beeping, that's it. I'm not throwing to the sharks. I'm too far away from it to even take a chance on it.
Suppose while I'm here, I should try to catch the electric eel at night, see if they can catch him at night.
Oh Lord, what did I catch there? A little small Mickey Mouse fish. Probably a silver croaker again. No. Worse. A red-eyed piranha. That's even worse. That's septic. It's not bad, it's septic. Okay, this is not catching jack and shit. Right back in, grab trio. Do something else while we're waiting. Do a little bit of this.
When you're trying to catch the electric eels, you can see the electricity in the water.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah. See people doing it here on online.
Oh yeah, yeah. Crackles and it's like, yeah, don't fall in.
Yeah. It's not a place you want to put your feet. It's definitely not a place you want to stick your feet.
No.
It could turn out really bad for your feet. It's definitely not a place you want to stick your 2 feet in, or stick your hand in there. Stick your head in, maybe. Say hello to the eels. Hello, eels. Zzzt. Curtains straight away. Instantly curtains. Where's that other bait that I was using? I haven't used any of this stuff actually. What's all this crap? Medium spoon, half spoon. It's too late anyway for a start. This is a 1 ounce. 1 ounce, 2 ounce flat spoon. No, that's not what I'm looking for anyway. Where the hell is it? 26 feet's too much. Walker. Yeah, it's no too late anyway for a start.
I got an extra marker buoy. Look at that. How nice of them. One marker buoy. That was the prize.
What was that for?
For having being here for like 3 days or something like that.
Oh yeah. Such a load of crap. That's the first fish I've seen since I started. It just jumped out to my walker bait. Oh no, that I missed you, you son of a bitch. I struck you and all, you little shit. I missed him. A silver croaker, I think he was. I missed the silver croaker.
Oh, there's electricity popping. Oh boy, here we go. Yikes, that's scary looking.
Yeah, I've seen a few people doing it online, and it's fairly fairly nerve wracking. All right.
Also, it starts popping and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, as I said, you don't want to put your feet in the water, yeah, that's for sure. Probably on a bad fishing time as well. I'd say I've never even checked my time when I come back. See fish jumping over there. That means there's fish over in that area. Sure. Keep an eye on this when it's coming in now, so I can actually react, hopefully, to whatever grabs it. That's something on here. Did I catch silver croaker, is it? Nope. A trophy apapa. Apapa. He'll do. Better than catching nothing. At least I'm catching something. Whilst I'm waiting for rods to do nothing. While I wait for rods to do absolutely nothing. Hey, Mr. Frodo. How you doing, my good friend? Connect your account. What is this?
Unique. There we go. Just what I was looking for.
Nice.
Not really.
Why?
Piranha.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, let's get a fucking code off my phone, don't I? This is a pain in my fucking ass. Second, I'm going to my Gmail because I'm signing into this fucking stupid thing. Give me 1 sec. Bum. Give me 1 second there, boys. Where's my Gmail? Code. What is the code? Huh.
Ah, shoot. It's almost time to put the kids in bed.
Go ahead.
Saturday's going by too fast.
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it?
Yep. Didn't get half the stuff done I wanted to get done. Oh well.
Now let's see if this works. Let's try one more time. Okay, that's done. Right, let's see. How's all with you, Mr. Frodo? So I will lurk just in case anyone comes on. Has any trouble? I just missed the fish there. Comes on and causes any trouble. Oh, you're not going to be chatting, so yeah? Read up. I had a long day and had 4 hours sleep, so I'm very, very tired and just want to relax and watch TV, but I also want to game. Oh, that's alright, man. That's no problem, Mr. Frodo. What game are you thinking of playing? What game are you on? I want to game, but I'm so tired. Yeah, I know, it's horrible, isn't it? I hate being tired, especially when you want to have another game as well. Not as bad. I'll game tomorrow for a bit, then I'm with Sam tomorrow night. Ah, very good. Very nice. I'm catching nothing here, man. Absolutely nothing. I'm catching nothing at all, which is really bad. I check my time of day here and see what's going on, man. I'm not catching anything. I could change up the baits I'm using, but strange. I was catching them from the bloody boat, and I can't catch them now. Time of day am I at? Yeah, see, I'm not on great days, really. Kind of crappy days, to be honest. I'm on crappy days. I would play 0, but I don't think I could concentrate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get you. I get you, my friend. 0 is a good game, alright. Tough game, too. Some good laugh at last night, though. The 4 lads last night, that was good fun. Enjoyed that. Oh, God. Freaking tired myself now, to be honest. So I freaking sleep for ages earlier. I don't know why I'm tired. I had about 3 or 4 hours extra sleep there that I don't normally get. Oops. On the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. God damn it, go backwards. I slightly overshot the mark there on that one. Come on, boat, pull out. turn around. I wonder if I can get a turn in this area. This could be a bit weird to try and turn. Nope, no turning here. Try that one again. Now stop my ass down, stop my ass down, stop my ass down, man. Jesus, these turns are fairly tight. Turn, boy, turn. My God, this boat just does not want to turn. And I'm at the turn here, though. That's the good thing. I'm where I want to go, but not in the turn. There we go.
I think that's the good turning boat too.
It is, yeah, and I couldn't get the freaking end to turn. It's just me. It's me, man. It's not the boat. It's the person driving it. Can't blame the boat. I definitely can't blame the boat anyway, that's for sure. Anchor up this baby. Now, let me see. Let's get out here. Let me see what bottle it goes. 4. Go with Mr. 4. Number 4. You know, it's here. I've never really fished much around this area. Just fished for a couple of minutes. That's a fucking terrible cast. Ah, that's a terrible cast. Didn't even go where I was aiming. Got to do. Anywhere there. Got 2. Try it further because I'm going to be pulling to the left. Should really have straightened up my my boat a bit better. Might actually work better. If I change this up for blood, blood seems to do good with the sharks. So let's see if we sharks here somewhere. Actually, extend my line to 180. Let's see which way the line goes now. Which way is the line gonna move? We should really go 10-knot hook on this actually. Then I'm going for shark. I suppose would make more sense. Put a bigger one on it. Might stop the smaller fish from peeing me off. 10-knot barbless. Should be big enough. Right, let's sling it in there somewhere and see what happens. Feel the water, see what happens. Feel the water. Yeah, I'm going to sleep here soon. Just going to watch TV and lurk. Thanks very much for that, Frodo. It's always great to have you in, man. I do miss when you're not on, you know. I do miss when you're not on. That's not floating. Okay. Kind of wanted to float though. I wanted to move a little bit. I wonder if they changed that. It was floating the last time I was here. Let me see, about 150 maybe. See if we can find that in this spot. For sure, I missed that Ireland accent. Oh, fucking hell. You missed the Ireland accent. The Irish accent, yes, very nice. The Irish accent. It's still not flowing. That's strange. Usually in these areas it kind of flows left or right, but it's not flowing here. Why is that? Let's go 130 inches maybe? Maybe it's shallow here. How shallow though? How shallow can it be? Look, it just sits in a one spot. I never thought it does that here. So when I fish there, it moves. I fish there, it doesn't. Let's try it here. Let us try this. Just curiosity's getting the better of me now, because I'm sure I threw it out and it floated the last time I was here. Yeah, it does float there a little. No, it doesn't. Stopped. Wow. I'm sure I floated to the left. No, it's not. That's weird. That is really weird, actually. It usually floats off to the left. But for some reason, it's just sitting there. Actually, this is where I might actually catch the barracuda I'm looking for if I switch up the bait on one of the motors and bring the hook size down a little touch. I actually could probably do that now. Whilst I'm thinking about it. I'm going to change these up. Change this one up to a 1/0 hook. Let me see. 1/0, 1/0, 1/0. And stick on the freshwater. There we go. Stick you on there and throw you somewhere. I don't know. No idea. Let's throw it somewhere. Let's just throw it out there, I suppose. I hear you going off here to my left. Oh, come on. How did the strike already strike out, man? For frickin' hell's sake. Striked out already. How did you strike out? I didn't catch that yet. I heard it ring once and then it stopped. Oh yeah, I want to change up this up for blood. For the Mr. Sharkies. Seem to like blood. I hear you going off over beside me. Got something. You got something. Come on, come on, come on. Please be the barracuda. Oh, bloody catfish. Really? Really? Catfish here? Okay, you're not flowing, so I really want you to float. Bloody depth do I need to be to make you float? Or you want to float at all? Let's go 100 inches then. 101, that's the lowest I can go. Now, do you float this time? Move through the area, please move. Okay, so it doesn't move here. I always thought it did. Which one's going off? Is it you? Nope. Not you. You're going off. Oh, silver croaker. No, I don't want a silver croaker. I want a goddamn... You still with me, Dargyle? Or Dargilly? Dargilly? Dargilly gone. Presume Dargilly can still hear me. Or has he gone away? Did he say he was gone? I missed it. Thing here beside me. What's here? Something on again. What we got this time? Seems a little bigger than the last one. Croaker again? No. Flower squid catfish. Goddamn catfish. They're everywhere. I don't want a catfish. Give me a barracuda. If I didn't want a barracuda, I would be getting a barracuda. How did you get in so close? Are you dinged out there somewhere? So get the hell back out there. Just I am not catching any fish. What the hell? So bad. I'll try the other opening down the far end down there as well. See it's right down there. Another fish. Probably another croaker or a catfish. Catfish. My God. So anywhere here there's no bloody catfish. I'm at deep spot, but I'm not throwing it into the deep spot. I'll just throw it into the deep spot. More catfish, probably. Man, that's bad. That is so bad. I've not caught nothing in ages, man. I'm trying to get something decent around here, and there's nothing biting here at all except catfish. And when I want a catfish, I couldn't catch one. I don't mind they're not even big catfish, they're small catfish. Small catfish. Oh, the second opening is running down that area. There's that second opening. Oop, backwards. Check all these areas first and see what we can find. Go down. Come on, get out. Right, number 4. Number 4 it is. Shut up, you noisy fish. Or bird, or whatever the hell you are. Throw you over there. Nope, where's the one I put the cut bait on? Is it 1? No. Man, I have that many fucking rods. 4 is that rod. That's the blood. 6 maybe? No. 5. 5. Rod 5. Okay, let's give me a fish that I'm looking for. I will be just happy enough to get one fish that I'm after here, which will be a barracuda or a shark. I know there's sharks down there, but I don't see the sharks anywhere else around the place. I go down by the islands and try around the other islands and see. Now, are you floating this time? Or you want to sit in a one spot? Kind of moving, are you? I don't know. With the rod there, we get a rough idea. Ah, you're moving this time. Good. So I want to move through an area and we find out if there is shark in it. And then we get more small catfish in the meantime. Boo. Boo. Boo is right. I can go, just go fish the shark because I seem to catch them handy enough. Can't get a decent one. I got one bull shark. The rest of them are all small. Now I'm not sure which side that's rattling. This one. Now what did we catch? Another catfish. No. Yes. Jeez, man. Seriously? Is this whole place full of catfish or what? Ah, let's see what other bait this bloody fish wants. And see if we can switch the bait and try and stop catfish from taking the bait. Where are we going? Barracuda. Where are you? Bicuda? Not you. It's a barracuda I'm looking for. Red-tailed barracuda. Right, so Dobbs fly larva, centipede, and freshwater prawns. So let's go a centipede or a Dobbs fly larva. Okay, Dobbs fly larva and centipede. I think I might have centipede actually. Do I? Do I have centipede with me? Dobbs fly larva I have anyway. See it there? Centipede. Oh, centipede back at the base, don't I? Damn it. Now can we go with Dobbs fly? Dobbs fly, Dobbs fly, Dobbs fly larva. Where the hell was that? Dobbs fly larva, where are you gone? Dobbs fly larva. There we go. Probably catch another catfish, but anyway, we'll keep trying.
Oh my goodness. Chasing the kids around with a stick.
I was wondering where you went to there, and then I thought you must have said something to me there, and I just completely forgot what you said. Yeah.
Yeah, you took the kids in and it took like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I remember you saying it, and I just didn't click in my head at all. I was like, he went off there, he went quiet, and I'm thinking he must have said something to me there, and my brain's going, yeah, my brain just shut down and forgot what you said. My poor brain forgot what you had said.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What we do? Where are you guys fishing right now?
In water. I know.
Yeah,
Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazon.
Alright,
Still
sick.
sitting.
I'm on my
We're
way.
still sitting in the Amazon.
No, but Nomad just helped me get the monster fish out of Marin.
Oh, I got the one on
Yeah,
Mar.
it's fun, isn't it?
I got the Maramon, the catfish, the
So
giant catfish.
The whaling
Yeah, the
catfish,
whaling.
yeah.
Yeah, I got that one as well. It was actually Dargilly helped me with that one. He was giving me a hand with that one. That was a kick in the goalies. That one trying to get him.
that thing tripped me up so bad.
Yeah. Man, he pulled me around that lake for sport. It was great sport.
How big was yours?
Oh, haven't a clue. 200 and something pound.
Jeez, mine was like 180.
Was too.
Yeah, let's see what mine.
Mine was too,
Mine's my second biggest fish I think I ever caught.
mine.
That's my third. No, third. Yeah.
Oh, it's my third also actually. Yep, that's my third. Mine was 206.
The biggest fish I ever caught was 441 pounds. 35. 035. 441. It was over in Nile. The unique Nile perch was 441 pounds. Was my biggest.
My biggest I caught was today. My unique Piri Ba, whatever that is.
My whaling catfish.
That
My whaling
catfish.
catfish was 204 pound 3.
Oh, do you mind sending me the shark marker for here?
Say again.
Do you have a shark marker?
Oh, I
for
have,
here?
yeah, shark markers. Yeah, I got a couple of well, I think I was going to say I got a couple. I found sharks. Yeah, I'll send you shark markers.
What size hook are you using?
Blood and size 10 hooks. Blood and size 10 hooks. What am I looking for here? I'm cracking up here. Where am I going? Trying to find where I am now first. There we are. Best shark markers are the 3 on the left. There is one on the right I caught as well. I'll send you that one first. There's a young bull shark. And then who am I looking for? Goofball. Goofball. There's one. 2. 3 and 4. So use blood and size 10 hooks. And what you do is throw it before the markers. If you're going on a boat, make sure you have a strong enough rod anyway. Throw it just before it, let it kind of float past it. Right? Loosen off the line, like, you know, when you let the line slack and let out a bit of line, then bring it back a small bit. Then let it back through it again, real slow, and then bring it back and then let it through slow, and you will hit one. Actually, I can only meet you down there. That's what I'll do.
I don't even have a mark. I don't know where the marks are.
I sent the markers to you. There's 4 markers. I'll bring you down with me anyway. I'll go down with you. I'll fish them because I'm catching nothing else, so I might as well go and do that. Because I'm literally sitting here scratching my
I don't have
googles.
no marks.
I'm scratching my googles.
I haven't received anything from you.
Right, let's go get some shark, man, because I'm catching jack and shit where I am now at the minute. Are you with me? Where are you?
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Get in your boat there, dude.
Big going. I'll catch up. Don't you worry about me.
Roger that. Don't think you'll catch this boat though. To figure out where I'm going first off, I don't know. Figure out where I am. Yep. Out through the gap. Pum, 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 pum. Straight in front of you. Straight through this gap. And take a left. I'm baiting off the sides here like Humpty Dumpty here. And then take a left when you get out through the gap the far side. I'll show you where these sharkies are. And where I caught them anyway.
Yeah, you come on, catch him, see if it
Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting on you.
Gannon, what speed are you doing? What speed are you doing?
61.
Same as me, you won't catch me, so. You would never catch me because we're even on speed then. See am I close?
Really?
Yeah,
You know,
51 is
I already beat you here.
51 as well. Where are we going?
No, Rocky. I went 61, not 51.
61 on that boat.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the same speed as this one. I thought this is the most powerful boat of them all, is it not?
No, no. Is it the blue one you've got? I think the blue one's the fastest.
Oh,
Yeah. Rocky, I don't have a marker for you. I didn't get any markers.
what's that?
I didn't get any of the markers you
I
sent.
sent them all.
I didn't get any of them.
Well, I sent them all. I don't know.
You can't send more than one at a time.
I didn't. I sent one, I went back. I sent another, I went back. I sent another. I know how it is.
Are you sure it was to me too?
Share.
I never received any of them.
It's goofball unless you have a different name.
Oh, now they're showing up.
Oh, you got them.
Well, one just showed up.
You what?
One just showed
That's because I
up.
just resent the goddamn thing. Yeah. I don't know which one I just sent to you now. Send you this one.
Oh, there's one right there.
Says it marks are successfully sent. I don't know. Where are you, goofball?
Yeah, they sent that.
Grant. Oh, it says change my depth actually to.
What's your weeder depth?
Go on 180 on it on this one just to see.
Inches?
Yeah, on inches. Yeah. See if I go more. I'm gonna go 205. I'm gonna go
180?
205 full length as far as I can go.
Mine's 117 with this bobber.
All right, that should be all right. It should be okay. I'll let the line off to 75 and then put it back up. My time of day is not great either, which doesn't really help either. That's the only downfall of it. My time of day is not great.
I haven't got mine's any good either.
No, mine's been bad the last while. I went off at night into day and the day was crap. And I can't speed it up now because obviously I put time onto it already. I should have went on to the next day and then checked the next one.
Yeah.
So as I said, put it to the right of whatever one you're thrown to. Because it depends. Sometimes it moves left and I oddly see it moving right sometimes as well. So whichever side it moves first, throw it the opposite side, let it flow through it. Then reel it back at only one speed, nice and slow, maybe 10 feet. Then let off the line and let it go back out to like 10 feet again more. And then reel it back in again, after a couple of seconds. A couple of minutes or whatever.
Aha! I think I've got my eel.
I'm about 35 feet on this one.
So wait. Which gives me my electric leader.
Yeah, I think 180 is too much. I think 1 or 2 or 3. I think it was 180 was.
I'm at 117.
Yeah, I'm gonna go less as well. It's a bit too much here because I think it was 180. I had it at originally here.
Rocky, what rod are you using?
I've SE rod.
The Congo rod? The Congo float rod?
I could be. I'm not sure. How will I check that? I have my rod in the water. I can't check it. Yeah, that would answer that. Can't look at it yet. 75 feet. There we go. There's great music over here. Do you hear the music over here as well, Goofball?
I do not.
What? You have no music over here? And why the hell have I music playing?
I don't know.
I bongo music going on here in my ear. And I can't turn it off because the music turned off, but the music's still playing. Do you have your boat music or boat sound turned on?
Oh, now I hear you.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Boom, bitch. Get the hell out of the way. Yep, we're on a shark. We on a shark.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to see the water curl up with these boys. There we go. Boom.
Cyber piranhas.
Cyber piranhas.
I've got to catch like 100 cyber piranhas.
What's that for?
So that's so I can get the adamant leader, whatever that
Oh, this
means.
is the one to get the big shark.
I don't know.
You must be after the big shark. That's what I'm after, but I can't get that bloody barracuda. I need to catch the red-tailed barracuda to go to the next level of the Amazon yoke first. I want to get all that done, and then I'll go monster hunting.
Well, then, well, yeah, you've got to get the electric.
Eels and all that. Yeah, I haven't started that
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. I just finished the 5th electric eel, so. Though I might stick around here and catch some more electric eels because electric eels are worth a ton of money.
Yeah, because they're hard to catch them, I think, isn't it?
It's not that bad.
I've got a shark on here, man. The fight is on. Come on, bitch. Come back towards me. It's coming towards me. Good. Keep coming this way. Come on, Sharky Shark. Oh, he's making a run away again. Where's he heading for? Heading for the bank. That's good. He'll turn around and come back, I hope. Lift him up into the air. Jesus, let's give me a little bit of a fight now. That's still. Oh man, the young bull sharks are still strong. Glitched into the side. I haven't actually caught a big bull shark in a while, actually. Strange enough. The last time I did catch one, I think he bit my line because I had my boat anchored down. Even with the titanium leader on. Oh shit, it's getting dark now.
I'm just looking for pizza.
Yeah, my peak time is night.
The nice long peak time, right? That's like almost a whole day.
Come on, shark, give it up.
This is the spot right here. Rocky, the spot to the left. There's no water room, so you can just catch in front of the
Yeah, I know, yeah.
hard
Yeah,
way,
it doesn't
right there.
move, yeah. Yeah, but the movement is what you get them on. That's what I catch them on when it moves through it, and then I bring it back, and then it rolls through it again, and it just goes bang then, straight off the bat. Like I did that twice there, and I got one straight off. Peak day, you do it a lot more often. Yeah, that's a small young bull shark as well. Yep. 3,954 XP and $8,113. Right now, I can't do anything with my time because I've got rods out. No. Right, let me see. My peak times are just so bad, man.
My pizza.
See, over here, the darkness is not as bad. That's kind of strange. Oh, look at the state these days. That'll have to do. Extend the time, close that. Yeah, the only thing decent here to catch bloody sharks for me. That's all I'm catching decently anyway. I haven't got anything else really half decent yet. 75. Let's see with a little bit of a peak time what'll happen. I haven't caught, as I said, I caught one bull shark here. That was it. And I got the rest of the smaller ones. I got I'm always catching the young ones now. I've got one bull shark, and the rest were all small in this area. I haven't really caught any more of the big ones since catching the small ones and the first big bull. Son of a bitch swallowed my line the last time, I think, and broke it. I go 85 feet 10 maybe. That's better. It's flowing away there now. That's where I caught the main bull shark. I keep going back into it to try and recatch the son of a bitch, but to no avail. That's the only problem. Back to 70 feet. Pull back. Come on. Pull through it. You catch load of the small sharks here, and the 3 markers I gave you here. Like I said, let it flow away, like let it flow and loosen off your line, like roll your dial back 1 click, and then let off maybe 10 foot of line and let it go 10 feet, and then reel it back and then do it again. And you want to be over where I am because it flows your direction to the side you're on, to the left.
Yeah.
So you want to be over my side and let it flow away from you so you can pull it back kind of towards yourself. I'm kind of even in the wrong spot where I am, and should be more to the right. But they are nice when you catch them. Nice bit of money in them as well, really. Can actually bring it back another bit, maybe 65. And back out to 80. Yeah, they're nice. They're a nice little bit of money. Nice bit of XP as well. It's not wrong with the XP either. I like the XP that you get from them too. It's not bad. I'd like to find a good spot though for the bull sharks themselves, the bigger ones. I don't know any spots for bull sharks. I haven't found one yet. These are all small. Actually, I've never really tried further back from them, actually. Drag that up here a bit. I've not tried back closer to myself. Try flow it in from further back, maybe from here, maybe. Let's see. Let's try from here and see what happens. Get off up to 80 again. See if there's any takes going in there. Actually should up that just in case I need to pull it. Do 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 do.
Who is still in here?
Are you using blood on a 10-out hook, goofball?
I am.
Yeah, you should catch them, man. I'm telling you, if you do what I said, roll it through, bring it back a bit, roll it through, bring it back a bit. I'm telling you, you'll catch one within 5 minutes. If you're on a peak.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yep. No dings out there, so the seem to be just in that specific area, strangely enough, around that corner there. Where are you? You are beside me somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. I don't see your float though. Where's your float? I see your float. Throw your float out to the far right one, and then to go back across towards you.
Sweet. Small rolled cat's box.
Red-bellied piranha. Kind of loaded them, aren't you? Not that menu, this menu. I love that boat. You see that boat like as if you see it on the Mississippi. You know the what do they call them boats? The what do they call them boats with the wheel on it? Oh wait, no, mine is stopped now. It has stopped. Why have you stopped?
Is this the first time they've ever put drops on Fishing Planet? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, see drops in them. What the hell is that?
You should be able to turn it on your stream somehow.
Yeah, it's on in the chat there. I don't know how or where that came out of.
Well, I think it came from
Goofball, I think.
Goofball's channel.
Hmm.
Oh, you're on there now. You're enabled now. Yep. I'm just watching you now.
Mm. And goofballs away. What you got for that, goofball?
Let me check. Bro. I just leveled up to 65 where I need to be. Very happy with that. For that one, I got 3,600 XP
And I'm gonna.
and then 8617 um, credits.
And I'm gonna. And I'm gonna.
No, not that at all.
No, that's not bad. No.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go back around.
I think I might be too long on this line for some reason. It's not flowing the way it usually does, so I think I'm a bit long. I think it's 150. Come on. Trying to remember what depth I was at to make it float right through it. My depth is wrong. Still going through my depth here to get the right depth. Let's go 80 again. 85. Actually, we go 85. I'm a bit far away than I'm usually. Give me a second there, guys. I just got a call from the woman there. That's it. Her. Give me a shout. Get out with you in a minute, boys. Oh, they won't get a shout on it. Should be all right. I'll get back in a second.
What are we all doing tonight?
There's nothing happening. It's dead as a dodo bird. What was that on? 2. My days are just too bad, man. My days are septic. Septic, septic. What is my day like? I didn't even check it. Still moving on to it. Still a long way off yet. That is not where I put that.
And there's Dargilly.
Here, there, Gilly coming down. $65.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna try to catch a shark or something before I run out of here. So
Nope, still not flowing. What is going on with my thingy? Why are you not flowing for me?
your thing is your problem. Sorry, we're not gonna help you with
Ah,
that.
you can do though, if you wish. I don't mind sharing. I like to share. I have no idea why it's not flowing here. Always flows through it. It's weird. It's gone all kind of strange. It's not doing what it usually does. It ain't flowing the way it did for some strange reason. Usually I can flow it straight past it. It just seems to be stopping.
What depth are you running at?
Well, it's only low now. Only one something. 120. What was it they just said? I don't know. Low anyway. Half of what I had it earlier. So I was at 202, about 120, something like that. It's flowing away, but it's slow. It's strange. It's just flowing very strange for some reason. But then, as I said, my day is so bad. Give me a second there, guys. I'll make this coffee.
Oh, now I can hear that lovely music.
All right, let's see what the story is here, boys.
I'm out of this place. This place is dead. Oh, where do I want to go fish? Where do I-
PlayStation. Why? Why did we? Yeah, it could be, but there's nobody on the PlayStation. Cause
repair all against Congo. Go. Just about anywhere.
somebody who's gone floating by me. Who's that goofball in the green one? Is it?
That's
Not
me.
you in the green ball. It's Gary Scott. I have one of them boats. I think have I? Do I have one of them ones? No.
It floats around a lot. Jeez.
That's why I anchor up.
I don't anchor up because then I can catch the fishes here.
I anchor up so I can stop the boat from bloody moving around. It's a bit annoying when the boat's just floating around the place. Oh, pull back through it, you little shit.
I'm trolling.
Oh, there's probably more here and more around this area. I haven't tried around the rest of this island yet, but as I said, my day is so bad.
Oh, yeah, rods.
My day is.
I gotta change this depth. I'm way too deep. Let's see.
You have
What's
to
it say?
alert for recurring.
What's that?
At the bottom, I got it. 2, 3, inventory.
Come on, Sharkies. Where the hell are you? Oh, sharks are hiding tonight. They were hiding on me. Just I came over here and I got 3 or 4 of them the first day I came over here, and it was a crappy day as well, which was even more strange for me when I was testing it out, spots. And I got 3 or 4 of them here in a couple of minutes now, and I can't even catch one. Oh, I know. We got a ding. We got a ding-a-ling, and we got a shark. We're on. At last. And this is not a great time of day. It's not a great day. Ooh, there he is. Sticking up his big pointy head. Not big, he's only a small one anyway, because if he was the big one, he'd be gone running like a rocket away from me. I love the way he moves the water. He's the only fish that moves the water so much.
Wait till you go to see the eels.
What's that?
Wait till you go see the eels. The whole water explodes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, look at this fella, the way he explores the water as well. Come on, shark. Out from under me boat. Get out from under me boat, you son of a gun. These fight kind of similar to a catfish. They kind of have the same movement as the catfish. They kind of go down and then they sit at the bottom. And they kind of swim around, then they come up and then they go back down again. So you look like a dolphin jumps around the place every now and then here. It's kind of cool. Come up again there. He's making a run for it now, alright. Now he's running. Up to 100 feet away from me now. 112, 117, 120. Holy shit, this lad's beginning to run. Not seen him run like this before. That's the first time I've seen a smaller one run that far. 150. Frickin' hell, this lad's beginning to run. Come on. 160. Pull it back the other way. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come back the other way. Give it a high lift on the rod. Come on, give me back some of the line. Okay, this one might be bigger than I thought. He's made a run away. Yes, we got the line going. Come on. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Okay, this fella's giving me more of a fight than I thought. He ran away 180 something feet, I think, there. Maybe this is the big bull. Or sometimes the young ones do a big run as well, but not usually that far. I bet it's a young bull now. Just make a lie on me now. It'll be a young bull. Wait and see. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bully. In you come. Come on. Give up a bit of line. Yep, some line. Oh, oh, my rod's doing it weird. Oh, this is a trophy. Is this a trophy? I see the rod doing that weird. No, when you get trophy, sometimes you get the rod does this weird bendy.
The head shake. Yeah.
Yeah, the head
thing.
shake and it bends. Like the line is not exactly in line with the. Oh, this lad's definitely making a run for it now. Holy shit! Come on. Get him up again. Come on, come on. Get your head above water. Oh, he's run out again at 121 again. Yeah, this. I don't know what this is. This fish is definitely giving me a run for me money in this one. I lost one like this before. This could happen again. I could bite my line.
You never know.
Yeah, it could happen. If it is a trophy, if it's only if it's a trophy. But I don't think you can get trophies actually. I think the only trophy you can get is that not the monster fish is the trophy. I think he's the only trophy here. Everything else is just normal.
You never know.
Hmm.
You never know.
No, I don't know. 150. Jeez, he's gone out again. And he's going again. 153. My God, this lad is not giving up the ghost easy. The only thing to do is put the rod down, but I don't want to do that. And knock off the anchor and folly him. I'll be able to get him out quicker. Because I'm anchored up here at the minute. This guy is not giving me any leeway at all. Oh, look at the rod doing a weird... Yeah, it's definitely doing weird shit. Pump the crap out of him. Come on. Pull your fucking head off. Come on, you bitch. Come up. Jesus Christ, this is the best fight I've had of most fish now, other than the unique catfish. This is probably one of the better fights now I've had. Hopefully I won't lose the goddamn thing after all this crap. I'm not getting really anything on him. Is so a little bit there, that's all. Come on, goddamn shark. No, again, a little bit back. A little bit. Just a little bit. He's giving me a little bit. Come on. 90 feet, 89 feet. Oh, he's back at the 91 feet. This lad is really not coming in without a scrap. Get his head up. Get his head up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we had him down to 98, 96, 95, 94, 93. Come on. Come on. 89, 90. Oh, he's still just getting me a little bit there and there. Oh, 82. 76, 75, 74, 73, 72. Come on, come on, come on. 59, 58. That's the closest I've gotten, I think. No, 40 something was the closest. 45, 46, 45. What the hell is this? I know it's a shark, but what the hell size is he? Oh, it's a bull. Ah, I thought that. 8,933 XP and 28,800 cash. I knew well he wasn't.
Nice.
I knew well he wasn't a normal. I knew it straight off the bat. There was no way that could have been a normal. I can't get a. Why can I not move my? Why is this doing all this weird crap? Why can I not roll my camera back? There we go. Angle. Why will you not let me get an angle? Why can I not move my camera? I'll take a picture of it like that, be alright. Nice fish.
Really?
It was a nice.
Peacock bass.
That's the first time. That's the first time I've had a bull shark now since the other day. Actually, that's the first bull shark now in a while.
These guys are partying on the other side of this island. I'm gonna go check out the party.
What's over there?
That's where the music's coming from.
All right.
Holy cow, it is loud over here. Can you get through here?
I've no idea, but there's definitely party going on over there anyway. The nice is over there. Holy shit. Let's see. Where did I catch that last fish, actually?
Can't get through
What
there.
spot was he on? Ah, that's where I caught him, was it? Young bull. Ah, that's where the bull was. Bull was further back, closer to me. Okay, so there has to be something bigger in there then. There's got to be something bigger in there somewhere, boys. Let's go
I
6.
don't think it's gonna let me get past these big sticks.
What?
Nope, can't get past the big
What
sticks.
is a level up? I don't know. It's on the It's just the length of time I suppose you're spending on the stream. That's all. It's just kind of levels of. It's to do with I think it's the I think it was on Wisebot. I've Wisebot for ages now. I don't do much with Wisebot anymore, but it's a Wisebot that I'm running in the background, and I don't know. I just leveled you up, I suppose. Actually, I never really checked to see what it is on it, to be honest, Laurie. I never really checked. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not sure what the level ups is actually for. I think it's just the length of time you're on and you spend on the stream, I suppose. Like, obviously, the higher the number, the longer you've been on the stream, basically. I think that's the basics of it anyway. Other than that, Laura, I haven't a clue, to be honest. I have to check it on Wisebot to actually see what it is myself. I'll have to check it. Maybe it's levels up on something. Exactly what? I actually don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know.
I want to go to that party.
Yeah, it's a good party, isn't it? She's fairly banging over it anyway, that's for sure. She's fairly banging over it. She's definitely fairly banging over it.
Why the heck is my line clipped?
Yeah, well,
I hate that garbage. It's like I didn't clip my line. Why is it clipped?
oh yeah, I accidentally hit it a few times and I pressed the button on it and then it actually lock it
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I've done it a few times myself as well. It's kind of annoying though. It's kind of annoying. Excuse me.
How do I unclip
An
it?
upside down
Press-
6.
I press
Catherine sent me, do you know what else is a 9? I said, yeah, an upside down 6. A 9. Ooh, I'm on another sharky. With that water turn. Spill that round. Did I shake the milk? No, there was no milk left. That was all that was in it. The carton, that was all that was left. What was in there too? Oh, to shake it for. That's all that was in it. Yeah, no, I have it in mind as well. That's all that was left in the carton, so whatever was in it was probably just sitting in the bottom. I think I just hit another, either a big bull shark here or maybe a big bull shark or maybe a young bull shark, I'm not sure. It's kind of holding me here at 86 feet, 85. He's just kind of sitting there. He hasn't even moved. Is he glitched out or what? The shark slightly glitched, is he? Not exactly sure. And just sitting in one spot here, just wiggling around like a jackass. Yeah, he's just kind of wiggling in one spot. He's not moving anywhere. He's just like, I haven't moved my rod. I don't know what story is there. He's just sitting there. What the hell? That's weird. I just lifted the rod straight up and he's still just sitting at 71 feet. No coming or going. 69. It's coming in really slow. This is the weirdest fish I've ever caught. "58 feet, 57 feet, 56 feet. What the hell? It's literally like
He's taking his time.
literally like he's glitched out. It's 1 foot every couple of seconds. Like that's what's coming back in. Really thought, but in a straight line. It's not. I haven't moved the rod left or right. It's just up straight, and I haven't moved it left or right, and he's just coming 1 foot every couple of seconds. This is gonna be a while to grab this dude in. What? This is the weirdest catch.
If you might have him belly up and he's just huge. He might be a trophy.
Yeah, I could have his head up maybe. Yeah, I could have him stuck upwards.
Yeah, if he's stuck with his head up and he's coming in that slow, he might be a huge trophy.
He's definitely stuck in some weird manner anyway. 32 feet, 31 foot. Definitely got him stuck in some weird manner anyway. I've never got a fish stuck like this before. This is new. Never seen this before. That I didn't have to move the rod left or right. I'm literally just sitting in one spot, reeling so slowly back in. Have you ever got that before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time ever now in all the fish I've caught. Between uniques and everything else, I've never seen a fish just come straight back. Really like at the rod full tension all the way, but slowly coming back. 15 foot. 14 foot. 13 foot. Jesus, this is slow. That's 11 foot. 10 more feet. Come on. Usually around 10 feet to kind of come into you real fast, but this lad is just, you know, a little bit more to the left just to see if I can get that.
Oh boy, if he starts going out, you're gonna be upset.
Yeah, that's true.
Their pole's bent right over.
Yeah. Young bull shark. Yeah, that was weird. That was the weirdest.
Huh.
Yeah, that was the weirdest I ever seen a fish come in.
Yeah.
That's new. Well, there you go. You learn something new in this game every time you play it, don't you? And that was definitely new.
I'm just trying to get a bite.
Shark. Get them here.
Couldn't prove it by me.
Well, I'm using blood.
Yeah, I know. I switched for blood. I'm about to switch back.
Did I give you any markers for here?
No, but I've got a pretty good idea where you're at.
I can give you the markers for the young sharks and the bull shark here. You can have a look here and just float across it. Just go back and forward.
All right. Well, I might have one going right here.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll throw you on a couple of markers there. Give me a sec. Yeah, these are the ones I found here. It's the only place I found. I tried other spots around where the river goes out through gaps and stuff where you usually catch fish on other maps, but here I didn't do very well. But definitely here I done alright catching. Got one here. Share that one with Dargilly. Then these are all kind of in the same area. You can see yourself when you get some of them. That one. I think I did give you that one yet, I hope. You know, if it is, you can knock it off anyway. If I did give you two of the same. Dargilly and this one.
Is that your popper going off or mine? I can't even tell.
No,
It's got to
it's
be
not
mine.
mine.
'Cause
It's,
I'm not listening to your
I'm in the
stream.
map. No, I'm in the map.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the map here.
My bobber's dinging like crazy, but it's not going anywhere. It's not dropping.
Sharks are a little bit different. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sharks can be a little bit weird. I 3 of them markers there. There's 5, but 3, 4 of them are kind of in the same area. One is where the big bull is, and the other ones are where the young shark I was catching. And then the one over the far side is on its own. That's a young bull shark as well. Well, as I said, if you're sitting where I am, where my boat is, it'll float towards the buoys and to the left if you're facing straight at the buoys from where I'm sitting. So it flows towards them, but left, if you get me, left and forward. So throw it slightly to the right and it'll flow past the buoys. Like throw it this side of the buoy and loosen off your slack, and then it flows straight through it.
It doesn't say I got any markers.
You what?
It says I didn't get any markers.
And I'll go one at a time then, because for some reason that happened with the same
Yeah.
with let's try that again then. I go one at a time then. I go share. Where's Dargilly gone? Dargilly. Share. There's one. Tell me if you got. Did you get one?
Nope.
What? Share. Dargilly. Share. Share. Dargilly. Share.
Is it going down to the next guy? Look at we went down to your next guy.
Oh, wait, now maybe it is. What?
It's moving to shark. It's moving to
What the hell? I don't know. Something wrong then.
watch.
Yeah, I seen that, yeah.
See
No, I
it?
seen it.
It's changing.
Yeah, why is it doing that now?
Never seen that before.
Oh, well, I see that with this game all the time. That's probably why. That's probably why he wasn't getting them. Let's see now. Dargilly. Share. Did you get it that time?
Yep, got that one.
Dargilly. Share. Dargilly. Share. I don't know which ones I'm sending now. If I could send the same one twice now, my look now.
That's all right.
Share. Share. And share. There you go.
No free marker buoys available. Oh, I'm out of buoys. I'll get one for a Bitcoin. All right, I'm out of buoys.
Someone fishing here already. I just see water just turning up there for no reason.
Goofs, like right next to you. You just can't see him.
Must have caught a shark, so. He must have caught one. The water's that they're moving there, so I think he caught one. Yeah, because the float by technique does work. I've tried and tested a few ways to try and do it. I sat for half an hour just sitting it there and it didn't work, and I brought it back and I let it go again and caught one. I was like, okay, let's try that again. And kept going back and forward. I was like, oh, that works. Keep doing that. Do the float by. It's not exactly going where I want it though. And the problem is, it ain't going where I want it to go. It's right across that marker there. Is where I want it to go. Remember I was saying it's going to float towards you, Dargilly, if you're throwing it from that side, but float to your right.
Yep.
There we go. There's the shark on for Goofball. It's got one on. And he's off. I see Lorky is doing the catching the fish as well for the paddies there too, I see. He's doing the paddies there catching as well. No, it's not over for another day or two, I don't think. I'm not going to bother do all the catching. Fuck it. I'm not having the humour to go sit for more hours. I could go and catch them all as well. You have to go all over the place to catch them, and I'm not going to bother. It's too much like hard work again. So it wasn't working for me originally. 2 days I tried it and I didn't catch one. And then I'd start catching them the other night then when I didn't even want them. I caught them on a different fish. I'm like, okay, so these fish can still be caught. So yeah, it was a bit annoying. It was a little bit on the annoying part, so I decided to not go fishing them again. So I could go doing it and finish the whole thing of the event. Gilly's finished it. He got it all finished and done with. Did you must have spent some time there, Gilly, getting all them fish again, did you?
Took about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
That's all.
Yep.
So how many more fish did you have to catch then overall, or do you have to start from scratch again?
It was nearly because the last spot it was almost like 35 to 40 fish, I think.
All together. That's a lot of fish.
The last one, the one for this map.
50 fish. And you caught them all in an hour, all your fish.
Around that. Well, it was, let's see, I think it was like 16, 14, and 12. I think it was something like that. Of the different upcount fish.
16, 14, and 12. That's all you had to catch all together.
No, just here. Just at this map.
For fuck's sake, no, bollocks that. I'm going to do that. Balls to that. No.
They came in pretty quick. You just had to set up, you set up your 4 poles on the end of this dock, and you put them all around it, and one after another.
Wow. Well, jeez, I never.
And I got a bait coin for every single one of them, so it's a lot of bait coins.
Yeah, I could do it. I sure I used over 400 bait coins. No, 400 bait coins during the event. I used about 400 bait coins during the event, getting the stuff. And I was like, that was a bit stupid because I need to get the bait coins back, and it's very hard to get bait coins back. I think Dargilly's going to get a shark. And there it is.
I missed him.
Oh, no way.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Started acting funny. I was eating some potato chips and not paying
Not
attention.
watching.
All of a sudden I saw the swirl, the water was going crazy. I'm like, oh no, I got a fish, and I pulled it. Oh,
too late. Yeah.
I grabbed too soon.
Yeah. Or too soon. Oh, no way. It's bad
Yeah.
enough being too late, but it's terrible when it's too soon. Yeah. That can be a real pain in the arse when it's too soon.
Oh well,
It happens.
there's more fish.
It happens. Oh, someone else is on. I think a goofball is on. Goofball is on a good time of day, I think. Must be. Do. What depth are you at there, Dargilly?
What's
What
that?
depth are you at there? Are you on a bottom rod?
No, I'm on what depth am I at? I'm at like 80 inches or something like that.
Oh, you're shallow. Okay.
What are you at?
Just I'm at 120, I think.
I can't with the blood. I can't tell how far down it is.
It's 129 actually. I was at there. I'm gonna go 80 inches on this one. See what I go with that. Yeah, see, mine's not flowing through it enough. That's what's getting me. I can't figure why it's not flowing past it as quick as it usually does. Maybe I am too deep. But then my time is septic. My time is really bad. Hello, Farmer Cam. How you doing, buddy? I see you had a nap. All right. You're dead right, man. If not, why not, as the saying goes. If not, why not? It's grand to get a break like that. I done the same earlier on. I fell asleep as well, so. Oh, your one's right in beside my float, I see. Can you put your rod on a... There's no rod holder on that boat either, is there?
Nope.
Ah, that's stupid as well, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, that boat should have a rod holder. Like, that's... Goes without saying on that particular boat. It should have a rod holder, that one. Yeah, my day is so bad, man. I'm catching nothing. One in the blue moon is what I'm catching now. As I said, my day is so bad. I'm trying to get it to go where I want it. That's the problem. I'm trying to get back past where that bull shark himself was, the bigger one. See if I can catch him again, or catch one of them anyway.
Rocky, what's your biggest bull shark?
I haven't a clue, to be honest with you. I have to check when I get this back out. I have no idea, to be telling the God's honest truth. I've only caught 2, so...
I might have beaten yours.
Ah, you probably did. I've only caught 2, so I don't know.
233.
Nice. That's a big fish. Or a big shark. That's a big shark.
Let's see.
I am on a shark at last. Man, that took a while.
I just missed one.
Weeping Willow.
I just missed one.
I've never missed one. I've lost one, but I've never missed one. I'm lucky enough I haven't missed, but I've definitely lost them, alright. I've lost, broke my line at one stage.
I gotta run to Weeping Willow for a little bit, then I'm probably gonna be done for the day.
No about
You
it.
guys have a good night.
You too, Dargilly, and good to have you on again as always.
I'll be going there, Gilly.
Have a good one.
Let's see here. Made a $250,000.
Wow,
Not too shabby.
nothing wrong with that. Not a sign wrong with that. And how long are you on? How many days?
I don't know.
You don't know and don't want to know.
Don't want to
No.
know.
You know when you leave and you see how much money you're going to spend to fix everything. then
Yeah.
you'll know. $250,000 gone.
Yeah.
Instant $250,000 missing. 45,000 for fixing your reel or some fucking thing like that now.
All right, now I gotta find this stupid horseshoe to buy the stupid thing with.
Oh yeah. You've done all the horseshoe stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to
How
go
you been? I've been
buy
good,
the
Farmer Cam.
catapult.
Been good, Farmer Cam. Thanks be to God. Come on. Give it up, Sharky. How was my Saturday? Yeah, it was great, man. Yeah, it was grand. It was quiet. Irish Andy Ford, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we were at the parade there. The Paddy's parade. It was good now. It was good. A bit small, but nice to see a parade again after 2 years or more since the parade's been on. I'm good, Irish Andy. How are things with you, man? How'd your Paddy's day go? Stay with this dude. What rod are you using, Goofball?
Just the Troy.
Come on, baby. Come on, fish. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. He's getting under my freaking boat. Oh, you're coming up now. You have no option but to come out of the water now, my friend. Up you come. Now I'll check the bull shark. Let's see. Bull shark, bull shark. 285 pound, 997. 285, 997 is my biggest bull shark.
Jeez.
He was a nice size bull shark. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, I left the room. Do you know why I left the room? Because when I went into the York and checked, I went go fishing. Sure, I was in what you call it's room, wasn't I?
You're in my room.
Yeah, you've left. Yeah. So when I went in and came back out, I left. God damn it.
I'm always messing it up.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's all right, man. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry too much about it, my friend. Grand. I'll extend my day anyway. Get some money. Get some money going. Let's get back in here again. Bumpity bump bump bump. Just I tell you one thing, my reel is absolutely wrecked. And it's gonna cost me a fortune to fix all this shit. So when I'm fixing everything up, it's gonna cost me a few quid. It's gonna cost me some money to fix this shit. Now, hopefully, with this time kind of up a bit, I should catch him a bit quicker. I'd say all around this area, there must be more bull shark in this area. There has to be, because if they're in this corner here, they've got to be all around these islands. So I might go check around the rest of the islands and see if there's any more bull sharks around the islands themselves. Because I presume they're not just sitting here in this spot. There have to be like more around these islands. So I might check the rest. I might go check the corners around the rest of them. Because this is literally only the corner where I started checking first, and I got a few there. Well, one over there, and then the rest were here. Do. And step down again, and sneaking off up through there again. His blood is very good over here for them, I have to say. I've tried I've tried to cook bait and I've tried other stuff, but the blood seems to work better. I think anyway. Maybe it's just me, but it seems to work better for me anyway. And I've loads of it, so I've loads more of that than anything else. Don't ask me why I have so much blood. I forget how I bought all that. I don't know why I'm not trying to catch the other fish actually whilst I'm here. Oh, shark again. Boom, shakalaka, biatch. I'm on again. Come on, come straight in, come straight in, come straight in, come straight in, come straight in. Come on. You're nearly there. 14, 13. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. No, you're going to make a run for it.
You're in the wrong room.
Yeah, I was the same. I'm in the wrong room because when I left to have a look at the map, or to have a look at the size of the shark when I came back, it was actually Dargilly's room. That's why we were moved to a different room. Dargilly's got out. Dargilly left and went elsewhere.
I'll make a new friend's room.
No, I'm in a friend's room now. I just started one there. This fish is doing the same. I'm just sitting there again. Who's going to give first, me or him? 17. Oh, he's bouncing into one spot again. Is this glitching or what's the story tonight?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, same as that. This is the second time a shark has done this. It's just sat in the spot and just kind of bounced my rod up and down into one spot.
That's what happens.
Mm-hmm. It does alright, but it's happened this the second time in like the second shark. Nope, that still kind of just sitting there. I'm gonna win this battle, Shishu.
Get one out of here. Oh, not this.
Sitting like a catfish, right in the bottom.
Let's go to my other marker all over here.
Come on, fish. Isn't that a catfish? This is a shark. That's what I'm finding strange. He's just kind of sitting at 11 feet here. He's not doing anything. He's not going up. He's gone to 12 now. He moved a bit at least. And he's glitching the crap out of my rod as well. Now he's at 12 again. Moving weirdly. Second time in a row. Second shark after the last one, and it's doing the same thing. It's doing that weird, I'm going to sit in the one spot here and not going to move.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
It's either him going to give up or me, or my rod's going to give up. My reel's definitely going to give up shortly anyway.
Everything in mine is still at 100. Still at 100.
Perhaps he move, just see if I can get him to move. Oh, I'm still sitting there. Got him at 10 feet now. 9. Young bull shark. I don't know why you're giving me so much hardship, you little farts. You little 40 boys. Stop giving me hardship. Just come in when you're asked. All I'm afraid of, as I said, is catching a big bull shark with the boat anchored down. Because the rod I have now is not hugely powerful.
Don't need to worry about a single thing.
Why, what? Your rod's powerful, is it? What's your rod?
It's not powerful at all. It's actually a very weak rod.
Oh, but you have your boat off anchor
it's a
though, haven't you?
It's a level 17 rod.
Your boat's off anchor though, isn't it?
Yeah. Of
Mine
course it
isn't.
is.
Mine's anchored.
I never anchor down. I never anchor down.
I anchor here, alright. I do anchor here. Because it's too flowy. When you're sitting here, the boat floats off on its own. It just flows away and it's kind of annoying.
See this right now. My rod has a max line power of 11 pounds.
I can imagine the XP you're getting on that then. Are you catching shark with that?
Yeah. I was catching them quickly too. You saw me catching two in a row.
Mm. And you're catching them on that rod?
Nope.
Wow. Nice. Really nice. It's nice when you have a rod with that bit of power in it. When you're sitting on a boat, especially with the anchor off you, at least you can flow. You can flow along behind them, saves you breaking it. Especially if you get close to it.
Rod, I have no drag on this rod, so it just lets it run. It's fast enough to the point where I can keep up with the fish.
Wow. How did you figure that one?
Google.
Ah,
I'm just kidding. I got it from Lorky.
Orky's, he knows his shit, doesn't he? He knows his shit.
He does.
He does. I suppose when you're doing something often enough and you just trial and error yourself until you get one that works, that doesn't break, but is able to take the strain, but still is low enough that you're going to get loads of X. And do you get loads of XP on that then?
Not really.
Go away. That's kind of strange.
I've gotten barely any XP off of these guys.
And what's your XP like?
I'll check after I fill this in. After something bites, if it does.
Yeah, I'm the same here. Just
I'm trying two of my usual spots where I usually catch them.
shark as well, is it?
But we'll see how. Yep. I only fish for shark here so far.
Yeah, I haven't really fished much for anything else. I just caught other fish whilst I was trying to. I came to the Amazon and I actually nearly finished the Amazon exploration just by fishing other fish, basically.
We need to go back to Marin again. I have the rods that you have now, so it's gonna be fun
Oh,
and not niche and bricks. Actually, no. We need to go to Quanchican because they have some very big fish to catch over there.
where is it? Quanchican. I haven't been at Quanchican. I have been at a few of them, but I haven't fished it. Like, I want to finish the exploration here. I want to go see if I can find.
Quanchican has like 100-pound agars, so lots of unique catfish. It's fun to fish there. I fished there almost all day today.
Ah, very good. What I want to do is I want to fish the. I want to fish the Amazon here to finish my. I want to finish the Amazon maze explorations, and then I want to try and do the. Oh, my drag here.
I haven't done
Or not
any
me
of
drive,
that.
my
I've
real speed.
I've been focused on the monsters.
Yeah, well, I want to do the monsters as well, but I want to try and finish. Barracudas, I presume, would be in a small area, so I'm going to go back to a smaller area. Up the anchor. I'd say they're at smaller areas, I'd say. Let's zoom out here and go over this way. Has to be Barracuda somewhere. Search time. I need to find this goddamn small Barracuda so I can get him sorted out first anyway. Let's see, we've got this gap here and we'll try and find it somewhere.
Have you done the monster fish at Quanchican yet?
No.
Oh my god, it's the easiest one to catch. It's the easiest monster fish to catch.
Go ahead.
It took me 1 minute to catch the actual fish and about an hour to catch the bait.
Wow, that's some going. Oops, it is right on a ramp there. Slow down, boat, slow down.
It's
Turn
so
coming.
easy, though. It's so easy. You can see the fish.
I can't
just
even turn.
Eat it.
This shot won't turn. Why will you not turn?
It's a 100-pound fish.
Oh, that's a small fish. In comparison to some of them.
monster.
Yeah, the monster fish, that's very small.
Yeah.
Or a monster fish anyway. So the monster fish in Emerald Lake was bigger than that.
No, it wasn't. Emerald's like 60 pounds.
There's fish jumping there. Right, where is these small areas I was looking at? I don't even know how to get to these other lake parts, to be honest. I'm going straight back down here, am I? No. I see a turn here. I have no idea where I'm going here, but sure, let's bait off the sides here and find out where we're going. Presume now we might catch a barracuda in here. Turn boat, turn boat, turn boat, turn. God damn it, turn. I'm doing that, but crashing now. It has to be barracuda in here. Has to be. Anchor up. I see. Little weedy weedies. I know what I'm going to start catching here, and I know it's not going to be barracuda. Let me see what we need for barracuda again. What was it we needed? Not you, not you, not you. You. Right, Dobbs fly larva, centipede, and freshwater prawns. Let's see if we got any baits. Dobbs fly larva. No, I have some of that. Let's see, what else is here? That's all that's here. No centipede. No centipede. Or am I just blind? No, no centipedes here. Well, that'll do. So I'll just go to where I am. Centipede. So Dobbsfly larva and freshwater prawns. I've tried freshwater prawns. I was catching everything but what I was looking for doing that. I need to take down the size of this hook as well.
Alright, so after you're done with this, we're going to Quanchican to get you that monster fish.
No, it should take me ages to do that. I might as well
Catch
catch
those
what's here first before I get out of here.
Oh, the one there is easiest. All you gotta do is catch 5, 44, or above alligator gars, and then the actual monster fish is literally the easiest one I've ever done.
Not you. You to me.
Have you done the one at White Moose yet?
No, I haven't gone around half the places yet, to be honest.
I gotta take you places because I finished those already.
I might as well leave you one as well. I've got the at one. Yep. No. Yep. Alright, so number 4, first off. I had no idea where to catch on in this place, but throw you out there. I had no idea where to catch barracuda in this place. None whatsoever. But anywho, we're gonna try a couple of spots. Gotta find where the barracudas are. Well, Catherine. You alright?
Got a shark on.
Nice. I see fish moving there on the left. Could be.
Trophy. Hey. Oh, just over. I can't keep it. I'm taking a picture of it though. Oh, that's such a letdown.
Did I catch him? No.
Yeah, it's 380, 383. 27,786 XP, $48,292. That was fun. I'm throwing a marker for that right there.
Bagtail, proc, whatever the hell that's even called. Well, I know where they are. I have to fix this reel shortly now because it's fair.
Oh yeah, I might have just beaten your personal best shark.
Yeah, but mine's not a trophy. Mine was just a normal.
Mine is a trophy.
Go on, what was it?
The trophy though, but I'm just that good at fishing.
I
You
don't
know?
to do with a
Just
catching
that good.
Patrick. What size was it? Like, what was the size?
Weight?
Yeah.
383 pounds.
Yeah, but that's trophy. I have no trophies yet. My biggest fish is just a normal. It was 200 and something as a normal. Mine was a normal flag-tailed. No, that's not what I'm after either. And I hear something else rattling now. What the hell is rattling now? Must be you. Ah, oh, come on! Strike timed out. God damn it. I don't mind. Yes, please, then. Thank you.
Hi, Catherine.
That's something a bit more size. This one is a bit more. This one is a bit more size to it. What the hell is this? Oh, look what it is. Fucking hell. If I wanted to get these Buzzman, I wouldn't get them. I'm always wrecking people's heads. I wreck my own head sometimes. Will you stop? I'm always wrecking my own head. Don't know. Me no no. Me need a barracuda. I don't care where I'm going to catch it, but I need one. How big is the barracuda? Actually, I wonder if my 10-pound rod should be alright here. Maybe. I wonder. Let me see. Let me see. Barracuda. What size are the barracuda? Barracuda. Fish species. Where are you? How big do you get here? Metal barracuda. 0.7 pound. Razor sharp teeth. Blah, blah, blah. Spinners, soft bait. Spinners and soft bait. Actually, I could probably use. It's you? No. You, maybe. This is a 10-pound rod. I could end up doing something really bad here and screwing up and breaking my rod. No, my luck. Oh, crap. Then I go throw out the bait. Which one's going now? One. Not missing this time. Okay, so it is the barracuda I'm after. That's not a barracuda. What the hell is that? What? Oh! Oh, it's a Jacunda. I thought it was the one I wanted. Unique Jacunda.
What's a uni?
I might as well mark that. If I got a marker, I can
Unique.
put him on. Might as well mark him. Sure, he's unique of some sort. In case I ever want to come back and collect uniques of you, or somebody else might need you. Nice. Oh, right there. A unique Jacunda. There's probably a mission where you have to get all uniques and shit, so no harm to have it. Right, let's go with this spoon. Let's. Oh crap, which one's going again? This one. Give me the barracuda, please. That's not a barracuda either. What's that? Bass? No, an Oscar. Hello, Oscar. You are not what I'm after. And I've not got that many of these baits left, so I don't want to be wasting too many here. Give me one, please. Nomad. Hello, buddy. How's it going? They are small. Yeah, small is right.
Nomad?
Small, Nomad, yeah.
Nomad.
How are things, Nomad?
Nomad has officially became one of my mods.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep. Nomad knows his way around Fishing Planet, I'll tell you that much.
Nomad, where do we catch these goddamn fish, man? Barracudas. I need to get that red tail barracuda.
That one I don't think he would know about that one. He doesn't have Amazon yet.
Fair enough. See, the rod is there. That's that one going this time for sure. Bang on something. That might be a catfish. No, it's not. It might be a catfish. It is a goddamn catfish. These catfish are everywhere. No matter where I fish, I catch catfish. They just don't like me. I just seem to catch them everywhere. No matter where I go, I catch catfish. And it's not when I want them, and it's not the ones I want. But I still get them nonetheless. I'll change this off.
Hey man, that's what happens.
Yes, sir, it is. And again, the rod is going off.
You have that spot marked up. Or trophy. Shark.
Send me that one as well, will you?
No problem.
Buyer, thank you. Amazon Maze. Uh,
I'll try right here.
I can hear you going off there, dude. What are we on now? Ah, that's it. We got him. We got him. Red-tailed barracuda. Yay! At last, man. That took me ages to get that. What's this? Abandoned Aracumino. Nice. And a Bitcoin. And it's got the home storage.
Okay, Rocky, you ready for Quadrican already?
No, 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 not at all. Not at all, man. Where the hell am I? I am in. No, 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 no.
No, we doing the monster
Not
fish here.
sure. Amazon Exploration 2. Catch a Byra. Catch a Bakuda. Let's see. A Byra and a Bakuda. Byra,
Barracuda.
abandoned Akuruku, Babara. What do you want? So Akura minnow, small minnows, and shiners.
It's called a barracuda.
No, no, no. This is a different fish. This is a different fish. I'm not using you because you're too expensive. Fuck that. Where are you? Where's my cheap ass shit? There you are. My cheap ass shit. What have I got here? Hold you in, change this off. For a second one, let's see what the second fish was. What did it say? A Byra and a Jacunda. A Byra and a Jacunda. Let's see, Byra. Byra is the one I'm going at now, and a Jacunda. Where are you, Mr. Jacunda? Jacunda. Same again, small minnows and same shit. No, I'm not using them baits because they're too expensive. Two down there. One is already rattling away. Is that a smallmouth bass or something, is it? No, butterfly peacock bass. I knew it was a bass of some sort. Jeez, the rod's going already. That's something small anyway. I might have to pull up this. Oh no, I got something. What did I catch? Ah, silver croaker. I'm catching him the whole time on the bloody spinning. That's one of them anyway. Two. Number 7. Bring down the size of the. Oh no, I already have it brought down to 1, haven't I? So we can go with. See. What else did I say? I needed a Bakunda, Jacunda, red eye piranha, and a Bikunda. Jacunda and a Bikunda. Bikunda and a Jacunda. Where's the Jacunda? Jacunda, you like minnow, dovesfly larva, and freshwater prawns. So we'll stick on freshwater prawns, I suppose I knew. Alright, I heard the other one going off again. Oh, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Freshwater prawns, where the hell are you? God damn it.
This is not what this is not what I need.
That's a piranha. That's probably one of the ones I want. Yes! Red eye piranha. Nice. Let's keep fishing here. This seems to be a nice. This is a nice little spot here.
Catfish. Yeah, catfish. Figured.
That's nice.
Alright.
Sweet.
Missions I need to do. Amazon Maze Exploration, Catch Barracuda. Okay, simp.
They'll fish 3 different
Get
spots
a
all at the
pussy
one time.
hole.
Nah.
To what I'm at the
Oh, it's a size 10 hook. He's definitely not going to catch him with a size 10 hook, and I thought I had the small hook put on there. Come, 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 Rod. Quick, quick, quick. I hear one going off. Come on, Rod, you ass. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly. That is number 2. Smack my bitch up. What's this? Red eye. Nope, wrong one. Alright, baby. Over there. It sounded like my other rod going off as well. Yes, it is. Oh, just look like a piranha. No, got another one. Brilliant. That's the Jacunda. A Jacunda and the Byra. What's the Byra take? Let's see what the Byra takes as well. It's probably the same stuff. Byra. Yep, all the same. So just leave the same stuff on for them all. Chances of catching them may be fairly high around this area, I presume, because they're small fish. Right. So, where's my rod? Number 7. So just fish around here. This seems to be a good spot. Pop. Sorry, baby. You brought me over a coffee. Thank you.
Cayman.
Aha. We got something on straight away. Probably won't be able to take down this float and rod. It's that powerful. Oh crap, something's already going off. What's going off now? Afraid to move now because will be the one I want is on this one. Oh, God damn it. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I don't know. Go. Oh shit, wrong rod. Dumbass. Wrong rod, wrong rod, wrong rod. Go to the other rod.
Shit. Amazon Maze.
B1, B1.
Catch
No.
Cayman.
Trophy Jacunda. When I wanted a Jacunda, I couldn't get one. Oh, this one's going off as well. Holy crap. You be the one I'm after.
Cayman.
Another Jacunda.
No, 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 no. Fuck.
Get in there, boy. Give me that rod for a minute.
The Cayman though. What's the monster fish here? What am I catching for? What am I trying to catch?
You want the monster fish over there, yeah? Coon. Or goofball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see the crocodilic over there. Look, ready to kick my ass. I see.
So you've done it already?
What's that?
Have you done it?
No, I just see the crocodile over there, looking over at me here. No,
There's one by you.
crocodile right in front of me. Yeah. There's a croc right.
Do you see it?
He was over there, and
Do you see their heads?
I've seen his whole body just sitting up out of the water there. He was just sitting up out of the water here beside me. Over. Ah, strike's too early. I didn't mean to strike it, dumbass. That was a completely accidental strike.
I need to get a stronger rod. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Need some stronger rods.
Cayman or whatever he was is over there. Seen him rising up over there. Where is he? Where the hell is he? I think he can kill you as well with this crocodile. I've seen it on a video. Come on, give me the ones. I just want 2 more fish to get the exploration done. Come on. 2 more fish. That looks like a piranha. That is a red belly. Trophy red belly again. You are not what I want. Sling off over there. Bad casting. You would stray away when I let go. Oh, ding! No, the minute I pick it up, now. Oh, strike this time.
Inventory. I can get rid of this. Raw templates. Go with this one. Equipped, yes. Like that. This one can become.
Strike timed out. God damn it. How did my strike time out, man? Let's see if we can catch the last two on this exploration. Oh, yeah. Ads. Ads. Right, guys, I just have to run as far as the battery. Maybe back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, boys. Suki Suki, $5. We love you long time. Something's fucking going nuts here. Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! That's the right there around it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I got a unique one. I will keep
Yeah,
you.
Rocky. Is that crocodile still there?
I've exercised the freaking demon. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Might as well mark that while I'm at.
I have to catch 5 of them, so I'm on my way.
Yeah, but this is not the one you'd be after. This is a big croc. This is a
It doesn't matter. It says Cayman.
he's a big crocky. He's a crocky that'll probably eat your face off like a chicken.
I don't care. I need 5 of them. I don't care. I need to get this monster fish done. XP for it, baby.
Hey, I got an RA, it was something or other Peacock Bass, new personal record. It's probably the first time I've caught it. That's probably why it's a personal record. Personal record because it's the first time I'd say I caught one. I still have to catch a Bayara, or whatever the hell you call it, goddamn thing. It's 5. Okay, it's 5, so it must be 4 then.
Where is he?
If you go, let me see, where am I? If you go over to the land over there, if you can stand anywhere over there and fish back across, you'll get him.
Where?
Over there where that gap is. And I'd say if you fish out over the top of this, here where I am, over, yeah, see right in front of you, see,
Yeah.
right over where I'm looking, over in front of my boat, the far side of the, like over there. Kind of over there somewhere. You can see where I'm looking. That's where I seen him going across here. Which one's going off, left or right? That's the worst thing about having this one. 2. Now what have I caught? Come on, give me the Bakuda and the Bayara. And the Bayara. No, peacock. Red-eye piranha. I don't want a red-eye piranha. God damn it. Everything but what I'm looking for. Come on. Not a piranha by the look of things. Yep, the red-eye piranha seem to like that spot. Do we move from here and go over that side? Let's see. I'm gonna pull in my rods here real quick. Oh, don't lift it, don't. Oh, you son of a goat.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Please tell me that's why. Please tell me that is why we have these. When I got the Amazon pack, it came with some giant swim baits. I think it's for catching these damn crocodiles.
Caimans. Little caimans.
Caimans, yeah.
New personal record. Peacock bass. Not gonna pull in my goddamn rods this time before it goes ding on me again. You're over there.
I mean, nothing else in here bites an 8-out hook.
You what?
Nothing else in here but bites an 8-out hook except for like, some sharks.
Over here, probably. I don't know. I've not tried sharking over here, so I couldn't tell you. I have not tried here yet, so probably could be a shark.
No. Nothing else in the Amazon would bite an 8-out hook.
No idea. You never sent me that shark one either, you ball bag.
Oh, yeah. Completely forgot.
Yeah, sir, you did. Right, come on, I'm gonna go over here and find these goddamn fish that I'm looking for. I need to catch them.
Done.
The hook. I have no idea where I'm even looking for these fish. No wonder it's called the Amazon maze. And it literally is a freaking maze. I have no idea where to catch these fish.
Where are these goddamn?
I don't know, go right, I suppose.
I may check YouTube for this. There's definitely a video up there.
I didn't even see that log in the middle of the water at full speed. Keep an eye eye my map while I'm driving, see if I can find a nice close spot here. Handbrake.
Oh,
Say here now, maybe in a little corner like this, maybe. Maybe in here, maybe? Because this looks like a little dead end spot here. Maybe here. Maybe find what I'm looking for in here. See what the hell's in here. Have you got any Bakundas in here, boys? Any Bakundas coming out to play? Or Byras? I don't mind either one. I'll take either. I'll be happy to take both, but either will do at the same time. One over there. We got one over there. And then we go with number 7 as well. We go with them all. Here, let's see if we can find it. Ah, this is a dead spot, nothing moving. Time of day shouldn't be bad either. Yes, and again, look at your hook, you absolute toolage. You were supposed to change it to a 1/0 hook. So I don't think these Bakundas are very big, are they? Bakunda. How big are you? You are up to 13 pound, 2.9. Okay, well then. No, not Bakunda I'm looking for, isn't it? Oh, it is a Bakunda, yeah. But I think a 10/0 now would be a little bit too big. So let's go with let's see. What do we go? 6/0 parabolas, I suppose. Make it a bit smaller. Try that. Maybe. And I hear something else going off already. What the hell? I haven't got the thing out in the water yet. And I have no idea which one is going off. It's the second one. Oh, come on. Strike timed out, for God's sake. I literally just got to it.
Okay. So I do need this.
What's going off now?
Yeah.
This bloody one's going off everywhere. This one's bending a little bit. A bit of weight. This fella. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, peacock bass. Come on, really? Fish on the left as well. Nice. Go with that straight off the bat. Oh, missed this. Catfish, is it? Oh my God. Everywhere on this map is just full of catfish. I don't mind if they were decent sized catfish, I'd take it, but they're almost a little Mickey Mouse catfish, the ripjaw or pain in the arse ones, as I do call them. I just noticed there's a fish on this as well. Come on, give me that. What do we get on here? Oh, red belly piranha. Come on. Trophy red. Oh, I think we have one, have we? Have we? No! Red-tailed barracuda. I was looking for one of them earlier, couldn't get. Took me frickin' ages. I'm looking for the buyers. Oh, someone's on here. I'm missing the chat there. Sorry, guys. Go over here. First time chatter. New follow from Darkling420. Hello, Darkling. Sorry, man. I completely missed your message. How are you doing, buddy? Usually I hear, but I didn't hear that because I was probably out of the room. But how are you doing, Darkling? And welcome into the stream. Around the reeds near the... Where is this? Near the... I can't see because it's in the way. Near the shore. Use a small hook 10 to 4. Oh, okay. I have to check that out, Nomad. How was things at you, Darkling? How are you doing? Sorry about that. I completely missed your message. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss your message. Looks like a peacock bass. No, another red belly piranha. These piranhas are all in this area, so this is going to be a real piranha spot, isn't it? This is going to be a real piranha spot. And the other one's going off, which is another piranha. This is piranha heaven. Yeah, this is red belly piranha heaven. I have to go back out there where I was and go to where I was told to go near the shore.
Oh, I've got one. I've got one of them.
Caimans.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know exactly how to get the monster fish then.
Nice.
Bad news is the monster fish is a shark.
Mm. It is a shark. These are red belly piranhas. I'm wasting bait here. That's all I'm doing. Trying to catch these. So that's.
Oh no.
It ain't what I'm after, man. I am not after piranha. If I want piranha now, I know where to come. Especially the red bellies. Oh, there's another red belly. No, I'm getting over here. There's too many piranhas here. It's just full of piranhas, man. That is not what I want. I'm going back to that area again, and I'll try near the beach or near the bank. I'll try near that bank. I'm trying to find my way back here now. It's going to be fun. Pop the anchor and spin around. Oops. How the hell did I set the boat? Which way did I come in? This way, I think. Oh, turn. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I knew it was gonna crash. This way, I think. I hope. This place is so awkward to find anything, man. They definitely give it the right name when they call it the maze, guys, didn't they? Holy crap.
Yeah.
There's only certain ways to get to certain areas.
About 2 out of the 4 I need. I just need 3 more of these fuckers.
They should have left more openings around, though. That's the only thing I think. It's just a little awkward moving around the place. Should be a turn here. There it is. And I'm not going to get the turn because I crashed. Oh, I did. Just about. Hey, I got the right way, I think. This boat just doesn't want to turn for some reason. Usually it's the best turn of boat in them all. Let's head back to the shore where you were talking about now. Where was that? That was in...
My shark spot.
Slow down. This way. In here. In here near the shore.
Shark spot? Okay, where are you fishing for now? Okay.
Sorry, what's that?
What you fishing for now?
Oh, I'm still fishing for these freaking what you call it? The Byra and the Bicuda. The Byra and the Bicuda. I'll get them 2 boys, then I'm sucking diesel on that part, and then what I'll do is then I will
I just need 3 more. I just need 3 more of these damn black caimans.
Grant. Close that. Get over there. Right. Right, near the shore, let's see. Yeah, I heard you, Cat.
That's what I need now.
I heard you. I'm just trying to get these rods out here, and then I'll be imaging in a sec. Let's go over there. And then we go with number 7 as well. See what we can get. I need to catch that goddamn fish. Give me a second. Let's give the missus a quick lift back in a sec.
No worries.
Catfish right at the edge. That is what catfish fry. We just a little closer to the phone. Do. Tar lost it alright, cuz cuzzy. Get out there.
I just need 2 more of these stupid little babies.
Say, but look at things. I've missed a few fish.
Be right back, lad.
No butter. I'm about to lose the fish. Ah, shit. Loads of catfish out there. Keep missing on switching back and forth from these. I'm catching a fish, didn't even know I caught one. That was weird. It's a big looking fish. Ah, bloody catfish again. Come on, give me the fish I want. The Byra and the fucking Bakuda. That's all I want. Give me them. See that rod going anyway? Looking if it was right in front of my face. What did I catch? Catfish again, I'd say, but look at things. No? Yes? Yes. My God. So many catfish. That's not going to go right, is it? Oh, it did. That's a miracle. Off over there. Oh, wrong side. That was one I was on, dumbass. The wrong side of the boat, man. That needs rod 2. Another bloody catfish, I'd say, better look at things. No, this is a little bigger than the catfish. What the hell is this? Ah, a freaking rowdy bass. Oh, there's a chance of catching a rowdy bass on that. That was weird, catch a rowdy bass on a minnow. A rowdy bass on a minnow. There you go. I've caught them in a whole lot of different things now.
When I do that, I'm back.
Oh, it's a scenario, man.
I just need 2 more of these before I can catch that flipping monster out of this place.
I heard you dinging, alright, and I can hear the other one rattling behind me as well. What? Oh, how did I miss that? Really? No one's gone off now. How did I miss that strike? I don't know. I think it's another catfish. Or a rowdy bass. What is this one? Rowdy bass. Nope. Red piranha. God damn it. Where are these fish? Oh, come on. Where are ye, sons of bitches? Bitches of sons. Map. What was the fucking fish again? God damn it. A Byra and a Bakunda. What else do you take? Come on. Byra, Bakunda. Byra. Shiners, small minnows, and Arakuna minnows. Let's go with the shiner. And what the hell is going off now? Has to be you. You're the only one who's there. Man, I dream hearing things, or I don't know. I'll change you to a shiner while I have you out. Shiner. I'm going with another shiner. No, we have the Akunda something. Where are you? I haven't got that many of these left, so I'm trying not to use too many. Your mic's making weird noises there, dude. Your mic is making weird noises.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's going. Yes, sir, it is.
I might explain why that's like that. How about now?
Still doing it, yeah. It's only when you're talking now, though. The sounds of things. I think I just hit another catfish today. Oh, it's a shiner. No, silver croaker. A shiner. I meant to say a silver croaker. I'm saying a shiner. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass, man. A dumbass.
You are.
Yes. Totally. Totally, 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 totally.
Rocky, if you don't mind, you might just hop in and working in my stream.
You what's that?
If you don't mind, you mind hopping in my stream and just working.
I'm actually sitting on Lorky's now at the minute.
Ah, no worries, man.
I've only got one phone on, the two phones on it. That's it. At the minute.
Don't worry about it.
And I can jump in if you want me to lurk on it to get your
No,
numbers up if you want. I didn't. I thought you were off. You're not finished.
I got off and got back on.
Ah, that's. I was wondering because I was lurking and I went back to have a look and I'm like, the other lad's gone. What's the story here?
Yeah, no, I ended it. I needed a break to have fun. So
Sometimes you get enough, don't you? You have enough of it. Like sometimes you get tired.
yeah. I just need 2 more of these damn things.
I want to do something here real quick. I can't get these two, the Byra and the Bakuda. I must have been catching them like from when I started. I was catching them all over the place. I was just throwing them out and I was catching them by accident. Now I can't catch one of them when I want them. Do you ever notice that when you're doing the explorations, it's actually harder to catch the fish that you're after? It's like as if it increases the difficulty of catching. I want to leave for a minute and come back because I want to fix all my shit as well eventually. So I'm going to step for a minute.
I just need 2 more of these baby little crocodiles. I'm gonna fish with a shark. Why do you have such a pain?
Do you remember, didn't you send me, wasn't it you that sent me the bass rods? Was it not?
What?
Somebody sent me a set for bass rods. Don't know who it was though.
Ass rods.
Yeah,
What is it?
no, somebody sent me bass rods. DLC.
Which one was it?
I don't know, I've seen it on my emails, but I'm not sure exactly where it is, whether I've already collected it or not. I just seen it on my email there. I was just checking it out. It was on my emails, man. My freaking.
Check your Steam. Actually,
I don't know how to check your Steam for it. That's the problem.
What up, Nomad? I'm back on. Yeah. What's going on with you, Nomad?
Let's try and lurk you here. Let me see.
Here and turn that up.
Why is my time gone to 9 o'clock? I have no idea. Oh, this looks like a nice day. I could fucking better day for sharks than where I'm fishing like an idiot for what I'm looking for. Should really be fishing sharks on a day like this now. This is a bad day for what I'm fishing for now. Gotta go and move because I'm not catching shit here. Alright, stop getting out of the boat. Go back into the boat, please. Thank you very much. In the boat, start the boat.
What's that? It's Nomad.
Let's go find this goddamn fish. going to catch these goddamn fish. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get out my boat. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to an area I haven't been to. Let's see. Loads of areas everywhere. Let's see. Go fishing here. Maybe find them here. Get up my rod stand and let's try around these weeds. What have we got here? 4. Rod 4. Stick them on in there and you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet right now. That's on me.
5.
Oh no, Rocky, I gave you the mighty carp pack.
The mighty carp pack. That's it. You sent me that, didn't you? Did I collect that? I did, didn't I? Did I? I can't remember.
Did. Yep.
Sorry. Just wanted to make sure I did. I seen something coming up, or you gave me something, or someone gave me something. I just seen it on an email there, come up on my phone. I was like, what? When did that come in? I said, I thought I got that already.
Yeah, no, I gave you the mighty carp pack.
Yeah. Knew there was something, alright.
It was something. Just need 2 more of these caiman.
I can get these two. I'll be going on to that mission you're at as well.
Pain. I'll pay that much. Alright.
Oh, I could imagine. Oh, actually, what I should have done was I should have put up my,
Nomad,
what you call
for
it?
letting me know. Very much
I'm going to
appreciated.
put up my bell sounds a little touch. Because, audio,
What you up to, Nomad?
10. So I can freaking hear it.
What you up to?
Oh, Lord. The hell was that?
What?
Sound out of there.
That's only you're having problems with that because Nomad's in my stream right now, so that's fine.
No, it's loud through Discord. I have it loud through Discord, that's why.
That's what it was.
Oh, not these freaking red piranhas again. God damn it, I don't want piranhas. Give me something other than a piranha. Give me what I am looking for, please.
Where do I get to go? I need some grassy stuff. Nope. Here maybe? Still on. Oh. This place might be the one.
Might as well leave that on just for having it there.
I see, my man. I see. Well, you're always welcome in
And
chat,
I'm just going to
so
lower your
feel free to hang out.
Discord for a minute.
This one. Yep, it was. Well, Nomad, you know you're always welcome in this stream and always welcome in this chat, so.
And that is for sure.
And Rocky says in his chat as well, but in his chat you gotta pay for it. Oh, get out of my spot, you bastard.
Oh, I see you standing beside me. I was wondering who the hell was beside me there.
There's only 2 people in the room, you ding dong.
Yeah, I didn't know you were. Yeah, but I didn't know you were over here. Yeah, I didn't know you were here. That's all. Just wondering what the story was there. I just seen his body moving beside me. I thought, what the hell was that? I'm gonna try a
Ghost, bitch.
there goes the Christmas past, huh? Spinning bits. And me
Yeah, you Scrooge.
Scrooge, Mac, Rocky. Yeah, that's for sure. Let me see. A spoon. Give me a spoon. Normal spoon, please. Would be very good.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. How's that?
Casting spoon.
How's that, Nomad?
Give me the fish I'm looking for, goddammit.
Give me the damn thing I want, damn it.
Yeah.
I just need 2 more of these things. This is not one of them. Alright, sick.
Okay, we're on something. Let's be what I'm looking for.
Nomad.
Let it be what I am after.
No.
No, red-bellied piranha. No, that is not what I want. I'll take it, but that's not what I want. Give me something else, man. That's number 3. Number 3 is going off now. We're on 1. That's my float rod.
Know that I'm currently going after the monster fish.
It's another red belly piranha. That is definitely not what I want either. Well, Lord, everything's going nuts now. Grab, 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 grab. I can't miss because I want to make
Once you
Jew these 2 fish I need.
we'll be doing this challenge.
And another red belly piranha. Everywhere I go, there's red belly piranha. God damn it. These are just like rampant everywhere. So sure, it is the Amazon. What do you expect? Fuck's sake. Right, what freaking rod did I just throw in? My floater.
That's what I need. Please be what I need. No, that's not what I need. Shut up, Rocky.
Yep, we're on again. Fish on. Another red belly piranha, probably. No, my luck. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's what I'm looking for. Or it's a catfish because he's staying underwater. It says catfish.
Make sure the snap
Ripjaw or a big ugly
Yeah, okay.
ripsaw.
Just getting these stupid 5 little baby crocs is a pain in my ass already.
Baby caimans.
Don't you worry, Nomad. You're not beating this one. Actually, maybe you will. This one of them? This is one of them. Thank you. I just need one more.
Got stuck over there, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Thank you. Thank you. And fuck you, Rocky.
Oh, you're very welcome.
No problem. I got it. I got it. Got it.
Not again. Come on.
Am I fishing this stupid thing now?
Well, look, if you're catching what you're looking for. I'm not catching any of what I'm looking for here.
Oh man.
That's a Kunde again. Well, kind of closer to what I'm looking for, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Shark fighter. Race. The spirit of crocodile help you. Now you all have to do is find the habit of a bull shark, figure out the terror of
Another red belly piranha, I'd say. Looking at this weight,
sick.
maybe something with a bit more weight. No, this looks like a.
Bites,
Oh, it is a
bites.
rowdy bass.
Man, no man, you got lucky on that one, huh? Wait a minute. No man, I beat you
Rowdy
on that one.
bass.
Chicken. I beat you on that one. Can't be talking. Mine was 98, yours was 92. Suck it.
What's that? Not that.
Catch these damn shark now.
Come on, give me what I'm looking for, man.
Yeah, okay. Fine. It's a cough now. See how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Where is going? Come on. Still not catching what I want. All I want is 2 fish, man. 2 fish. That's it. I buy her a and a bacunda. And I'm catching everything but what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't care. Get out there. That sounds like the third one going off now. And probably the fourth one by the sound of it as well. Float rod's off. Crap, that felt like a big fish. That's probably another rowdy bass. Not probably. Looking at it, it is. Yeah, it is a rowdy bass. Not even after rowdy bass down, I'm getting them. I'll take it. I don't even know how big the fish are that I'm looking for. I think they're bigger than what I'm catching, though. I might need a bigger hook. Ah, not another one of these.
See, actually, all the way up there.
Ah, yeah, stupid fish. I hate red belly piranha. Get away from my hook.
Some friendly rivalry. Holy crap! I can't even talk. Gotta go all the way down to our spot.
Pyra.
Rocky.
Swim baits, cast a spoon, medium spoon, soft baits, and crankbaits. Don't have a crankbait for this, do I? I should have. They're too heavy. Oh, I can't do a thing. What's beeping here? Before I even get time to do anything, this one's already going off. Catfish. Got to be a catfish. Yep. Goddamn catfish. How am I not catching the fish I want to? I do not know. I think I might have to go up to hook size, maybe? Maybe go up a hook size. Because these, I'm just catching everything small here now. Another piranha, I'd say. Yep. My god, these things are everywhere. I mean, every freaking where in this place. Oh, where I fish, I've found them. No matter what bait I use, I'm finding them as well. That's the worst part. Now, what was I looking for? Crankbait. Small crankbait. Let me see. Crankbaits. I don't think I have any small ones. 26 foot's too much. Too much. Why not? Crankbait. Where are my crankbaits? Here we are. Jerk baits. Swim baits. 1.5 ounce too heavy. 1/4 ounce. Tackle's too heavy. Can break your rod. Okay, that's too heavy. Can't use that. Too heavy. Oh yeah, this is my small rod, that's why. 2 ounce, 1/2 ounce should fit. No, too heavy for as well. What? Oh, it's 2.5 ounce. Okay, that means I'll have to use my bigger rod then, won't it? Let's take that off for now. I know it's too heavy, I'm not going to use you, don't worry. I'm going to go with a bigger rod. Let's stick a different one on that. Come on, swim bait.
Yeah, I know, no man. Don't you worry.
Swim bait, swim bait, swim bait, swim bait, swim bait. How about you? Oh, it's even too heavy for this. What? This is a heavy rod. This yoke's too heavy for it. Wow. I don't know what I got that one for. Sure, swim bait 4 ounce for this one. Right, let's try this one. It's even too fast for the swim bait, this rod.
Don't you worry, no man. Don't you worry.
Hi, what's up, bro? What you wrote? Hi, what's up, bro?
What up, bruh?
Mm. Oh, these. There you. I'm fucking like an airplane. Which one is that too? Ah, man, I can't get away from these piranhas no matter where I go.
I almost just had the fish. Fuck.
I'm moving again. This is not a good spot. This is just piranha heaven here. This is piranha heaven. Piranha heaven, man. Piranha freaking heaven. Another piranha. Watch. Another red belly piranha. Yep. God damn it, man. How many fucking piranhas are over in this area? The whole place is just full of them. Right, let's grab you. And let's move. Where did I go? I went to. I was there. So, where is the best place to try? What's here? No idea. Can't hear him walk. That was weird. I walked with no sound. Let's fish off the end of this thing. See what we can find. Now, it doesn't look like I'm going to catch any small fish here, but we're going to try. Catch catfish while we're here. 80 feet. That's 5. Dumbass, that was 5. 6. 5. And a 5 was that 6. Hang on. Oh, I have another one of these. I was using a float rod. I'd forgotten I have another bottom rod. What was the other bait? Shiners and minnow. Minnow. Oh my god, that minnow gone. There you are. These are red belly piranha. I'm gonna cry. No, I got the fella I was after. A Byra. Nice. It's about goddamn time. How long am I trying to catch you, you son of a bitch? I got you, bitch. I got you. Now give me the other one I'm after as well, and I'd be so happy. Oh, be a Bakunda. No, you're a catfish, but look at you. You're a catfish. Right, let's go with you. And let's sing you off over there somewhere. But the peeps of that, that's a goddamn catfish. Yep, it is a catfish. Hey, man. Come, 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 quick. Oh my god, man. Everything's going off here. Catfish. Come on, get onto 4. Get onto 4. Get onto 4. Jeez, man. What kept them going in there? Oh, it's a red-bellied piranha again, is it? Nope. It's a bass. Red peacock bass. My god, man. That was crazy shit there for a minute. Well, we're catching the right kind of fish anyway. That's the main thing. So we keep firing out here. We've got 3 here. That was 5. 6. That's 4. And I think 3 was the first one. Oh, that's 3. Put 3 back on 1. I think it was 4. Oh, holy shit. 3 again. That looks like a bass again or a piranha. Nope. Orinoco peacock bass. It is a bass. Now we're kind of getting fish that I'm not really after, but it's better than the ones I was catching. Piranha all the time. You go down there. Now, was it rod 4? No, that's rod 4. So what fucking rod is it then? Rod 5 maybe? Ah, rod 5 is what I'm missing. No. See what I can catch out here. No fish, don't start. Looks like a rowdy bass or a red belly piranha again. No. No. God damn it. Really? Come on.
Come on, just bite.
Oh, that's a rowdy bass, alright. I was right. Knew it was a rowdy bass, one of these. Fish I don't want to catch. Not that I don't want to catch fish I'm not after. I'm still catching. When I wanted them, I couldn't catch them. That's 4. Should be on 1. On 3. That means that should be 5 then.
Okay. Huh. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Don't have any decent swim baits though. That's the only problem. Oh, do. Poppers. See, I'm decent in the poppers side.
Worky? Not Worky. Rocky.
What's up, Doc?
Rocky.
What's up?
I just checked the Worky's profile, and the shark I'm going after is about 400 plus pounds.
Yeah, they're big fish, alright. They're a big old fish, alright.
How about you start digging my funeral? That sounds good. That shit might actually eat me.
Oh, wrong one. 3. Now, when I wanted a Byra, I couldn't get one on here. What did I get there? A freaking Byra. Yeah, when I couldn't get one I wanted it, and I got there that time. I just got them there now. That's crazy, man. It's mad when you want one type of fish, you get a different type. When you want that type of fish, you get a different type. It's always the way. And I think I will catch one of these out here. A Bacunda I'm looking for now. That's number 3. It's crazy. Rowdy bass, is it? No, it's catfish. Please give me what I'm looking for. I just want one fish, man. And then I can go and I start working on the. I can start working on the monster fish then, and I'll be smiling then. Oh my god, that one's gone off now. 3. Is that Rowdy bass again? Nope. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bass, alright, but the wrong one. Peacock. Oh, give me what I'm looking for, please. Just one fish, just one. Not a hard job, just give me one. Oh, Jacunda. I'm looking for a big Kunda, and I keep getting a Jacunda. Son of a goat. You son of a goat. Oh my god. I set out in the water again. Come on. It's another rowdy bass, is it? And the bell's gone off behind us. They're tearing the shit out of me. Catfish, catfish everywhere. Another one to spare, huh? Another fish that likes to take every bait you put out in the water. I'll get him yet though. I'll just keep playing around here. I should eventually get a Bacunda again, is it? No, a Jacunda. A Jacunda. Come on, you gotta be there somewhere, Jacundas. Bicundas. I'm getting every Kundas in the place except the one I'm on. How was I stuck on there? Silver croaker. No. God damn it, where the hell are you fish? cannot get what I'm after, man.
They can
It's trying to drive me mad.
I probably won't be able to keep mine either. I do end up catching it.
Yeah. Oh, is your net too small or what?
Yeah, it is. I'm at my max fish is 374.
Crankbait 6 foot. Let fly. And again, as soon as I go to cast out, another rod goes off. That's the rod going off over to the right. Now, is this the right fish? Let's find out. Croaker. No, a Byra. Come on, really? You for real? Come on, baby. Another Byra. Jesus, man. Really? You're gonna do this to me all night. Give me the wrong goddamn fish every time. Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. 3, it's 4.
Orky, what keep net do you have? Rocky, god damn it, I've been doing this all day.
Peacock bass. Jesus Christ. Come on, give me what I'm
Keep
looking
net do
for.
you have?
Me? I've got a 1,366 pound keep net. I can catch a 485 pound fish before I have to do anything with it.
So this is perfect for you. This is the perfect challenge for you then.
Probably, yeah. Not to get peacock bass, I'd say. Look, no, my luck. New personal record. Peacock bass. Speckled peacock bass. He is an ugly creature. He's an ugly bird, him. He'd make a fair ugly woman. And that's for sure. Still want this goddamn fish. Missed that fish, whatever it was. God damn it. Missed that fish, whatever it was, did I? Nope. God damn it. Water must be less than 6 foot. Then no, it's not. Cannot catch his goddamn fish. Big Hunter, you're being a little shit. Where in the hell do we catch you? You seem small. What's your size? 2.9 foot in length, 13-pound weight. They're extremely fast and aggressive predators and feed primarily on other fish. Poppers, walkers, soft baits, shads, scrub minnows, and narrow spoon. Narrow spoon. Should have narrow spoon for this.
What I'm saying.
Spoon, nano spoon, narrow spoon. I do have narrow spoons. Do I have narrow spoons, cast spoons? I have walkers as well. Let's see. Yes, we use you. Let's try a walker here and see if we can catch the son of a bitch. We gotta get him sooner or later. Fuck, I missed him. Ah, man, silver croaker again. Ah, come on, give me the fish I want, please. Once I get this fish, I'm happy then. I'm happy out and be happy out. Time's it now. Oh, it's after 5, man. After 5, man.
I just want this fucking shark to bite and that's it. I just want this shark and that's it.
Have you got all the stuff for the shark? You did?
Yep.
Yeah, peacock bass again. Hmm. These peacock bass like the old walkers, I have to say.
You love them.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Absolutely. Nope. On 3, it was 2. I found 3 out. And then piranha again, I'd say. Nope, catfish. Still filling my keep net. Not great money, but still filling the keep net as I go.
This thing's pissing me off. I give up on this thing. I'm just gonna fish for some sharks. Fuck this monster. I should do that tomorrow. set up glitching like this in a while. This is a picture. Just run it through. Say nice one.
A lump of bark. Thank you for the marker there, bud. You're a star. I'm gonna get a marker off Lorky there. Nice one. Just for that frickin' thing before I go nuts trying to catch it.
Is he also in your chat?
No. He could be, yeah. He's probably in the chat. He was in the chat earlier, so I don't know if he's still there. Let me see. Lorky TTV is there, but I don't know whether it's the same Lorky or a different Lorky. There's two Lorky TTVs. Right, I need to go to the map, see where that marker is, see where the hell I am.
If he was in your room earlier, he usually stays till you until he finds out that you got offline.
That's that.
So he's definitely still there. He's definitely still there. If he was there earlier, he doesn't leave. He doesn't leave your stream till you're off.
No, I'm just saying there is oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Where the no, I'm in the right place. That's there to my left. No, there's Lorky TTV, but there's two Lorky TTVs, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my boat to get in there, I think. And that's actually the place I was actually fishing. It's just around the corner from where I was fishing. Ah, okay. I think I know where we're going now, alright?
Catch this monster, dude.
Suki, $5. We love you long time.
Ah, Mini DT TV, thank you so much. He's doing that. I'm trying to find my way across this bloody place now to find that marker he just gave me 2 seconds ago. Right, there's the turn. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Handbrake. Oh, I just went the come on, the crowd. That was brutally bad. Thank you so much, Mid, for the rate of 5 there. Thank you so much. Mini DTTV. I just gone the wrong direction. Am I? Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? No, I'm completely confused. I got turned around. I just got myself turned around in circles here. I think I'm going the right way. Now, where was that marker? Oh, where in the hell am I heading for now? You're welcome. I'm Lorky's daughter.
Come on, the crowd.
Ah, very good. You're Lorky's daughter. Oh, lovely. I'm talking to myself now. I have Lorky's channel on. I'm watching Lorky's on my phone while I'm streaming myself. Lovely stream. I am actually looking to find... Where is Lorky? You have to give me that marker. It's over... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. It's down here. I should have just went straight down. Okay, I can jump back to the... Gee, man. Okay, let's go over here, and then we go back to the boot. This is an easier way to do it, instead of having to go run around like a jackass. Try and find my way back out. Let's go in here. Go here. Now we're right. Hello guys, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Lorky. Thank you so much everybody for coming in with Lorky's raid as well, guys. I appreciate that. He's a good man, he's a good streamer as well. Really enjoy his content's brilliant. And he just gave me this marker, so I'm going to try and find it now. Let's see if I go in the right direction this time. I went the wrong one the last time, so... I'm hoping to head in the right direction. Let's slow my ass down. I'll see if it's left or right here, actually. I'm not used to the Amazon. I'm not really over here that often. Let's see if I can find where he gave me that marker now. I think it was the same spot I originally came to, but not to the same corner. This is here. Frankie 202100, just spawn on top location on top map and go behind. You will catch a unique there. Yeah, he has a marker here actually, just out here on the left, so I presume it's the same spot. Come on, turn. Oh mind, I caught them the first time I came over when I was doing the St. Patrick's Day event. I was fishing there for them and I caught them. But he gave me a marker. I think this is the marker he gave me right here. Anchor up here for a second. Here, I think, was the marker he gave me. Yeah, I think that's it, just here. Map. I'm not sure that's the marker he gave me. Yeah, it is Unique Bicuda. The Unique Bicuda. If I go further on, actually, I'd probably be better off. Fish back, pull across it, more than likely.
Rocky, I'm telling you right now, this shark thing is a pain in my rear end.
Doing the shark. Oh, you're doing the... Are we on the monster shark goofball?
Yeah,
Ah, very good, very good.
I am. I've been going at it for like an hour now. Nightmare.
The worst part, you did not know where he parked his boat. No, well, I'd say he parked it here somewhere, because he's probably pulling it across the marker rather than, you know what I mean? If it was me anyway, I'd be kind of coming here and pulling it across it, because it would make sense not to do that, I suppose. It's probably here somewhere. See if the boat goes enough. Let's try that. Now I have a rod with a walker on it. It might be a bit heavy though, because it's 5/0 on it, and I don't think I have a lighter one for this particular area. But I can try it here and see. Might work, might not. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, it does work. So see what happens. All you can do is try and see what happens. I have a kind of a different way of doing it, so let's see what happens here. Oh, don't put it on the rod stand. Do not put it on the rod stand for me. What it usually does is puts it on the rod stand. I know it's usually a smaller, because I know he's a smaller fish. 5/0. Oh, just missed something straight off the bat there. Oh man, I just missed something. That could have been it. It was the 6.5. Either the hook is too big now, or I just completely and utterly missed a misfire. What I usually do is do it slow like that, instead of just constantly walking it, because it gives him time to grab. I've done it before and it worked. Oh, I knew I was going to put in the rod stand. My rod stand is way too close to where I'm throwing. Come on, Walker, get back to me here and we get back over that spot again. Come on, up you come. Let's see, let's try and do this. Oop. Sure like that. I'm gonna zoom in on it so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Let's try this again. A bit slower this time. Don't go on my bloody rod stand again, you god bloody idiot. Can't see now. No, where are you, fish gun? Where did you go? Wonder if I have a smaller rod hook actually. My one's a little bit large. Let me see if I get bigger. Or a little one. I don't think I have one for this. Actually, I have for the smaller rod though. I could actually use the smaller rod, which is rod 2. I might have a smaller one for this. You said a major popper as well. This is a smaller 7/0. That's too big. Let me see, 7/0. That's way too big. 7/0, 4/0. That's smaller than the one I had, I think, and lighter as well. Try a popper and see what happens. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Isn't that it? Oh, I'm from Ireland as well, guys. If you don't know the accent, it's Irish. In case you don't know it.
Or do you try to give up because you're losing your damn mind over a
Sorry, I do that on a regular occasion. Don't worry about that one.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
We both do.
yeah. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to get on and do something else. Because it's the last one I need for the Amazon exploration, and then I'll go try and do the stuff for the monster fish. Then that's my next.
Getting the swim base easy after that is just a pain in your.
Yeah, when you're starting to do the mission parts. Yeah, the mission parts are the hardest part.
No. The mission part's the easiest one. Catching the actual shark. I've been doing this for like an hour and a half.
Do you know where the shark is though? That's the thing. You know the spot. Oh, they're just putting it into the rod stand because I'm too close to the rod stand.
It's anywhere where the bull sharks usually are.
I'd say if you look it online, you'll probably find the exact spot to catch them. There's probably a spot like.
I threw it there for a little while and it wasn't there.
All right. And usually you can.
So I'm just throwing
Usually you can find it on the
usually
spot
just
where it
throwing
is.
these sharks, but
I'm a bit far away. Oh, I'll look by the speed I have. I forgot my speed is up still. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't want to use that. I really want to use what I was using, which was wherever the hell I'm at there putting it now. The wrong way, aren't I?
I can catch one on right now.
Not a crankbait, not a popper. Where in the hell was the yoke I was just using? Try a buzzbait. Yeah, I could try a buzzbait, but I think this is a bit light for the buzzbait. Where's that buzzbait I had? It's back here. Where is my buzzbait? I have the only buzzbait I have is the leprechaun buzzbait. That's the only one I have at the minute. I don't have any other buzzbait with me. But the walker was flying on the. What was I using? So I wanted to use the 3. This one. No, I think it might be too heavy. No, actually too heavy. I thought it would be. This walker is usually pretty good. So I can test this walker on it and see how we get on. The 1/2 ounce one with a 3/0. I didn't even think I had a walker that size, to be honest, for this rod. This is only a 10-pound rod. And I know this fish isn't exactly massive, so he's usually small enough. Oh, speed is too high. Come on, fishy, I know you're there. I seen you there a minute ago. You jumped up for 2 minutes ago. Now you won't come up for it at all. Oh, do you know what I should have checked, actually? My time. The time of day could be a bit crappy now, too. Oh, I've done it again. I'm going to change this board direction because it's getting on my wick. I'm going to change and face directly at it, so I'm not keeping it into my goddamn rod holder. I bet you I'm probably pulling it in the wrong direction to the way he was actually moving when he was doing it himself. Right, now, I don't know if I have my board. This will stop me dropping it and putting in my rod holder every 2 seconds. Oh man, talking about being a jackass. Here we go. Perfecto, my friend, perfecto. Like I said, I found a new technique with the walkers when I was doing the leprechauns fish and stuff like that for the event, and it actually worked pretty good. I was actually pulling the leprechaun fish out with the walkers and poppers really quick, doing it this way. I know it might look unusual, but for me it actually worked pretty good when I get the technique right. But it's been a while since I've done it. It takes a little bit of time to get it right. And I don't usually use this rod when I'm doing it, so I use the red rod. I'll show you now in a sec. Come on, hit it. Hit it. You know you want to. You're right there. You're smelling it. I know you can see it. Come on. Come get dinner. This is usually a pretty good walker, actually, the green one. But for some reason, it's not. Where are you, fishy? Oh, yeah. Wrong fish. Wrong fish. Right, let's go with the other one. I'm going to go with the other rod, which works it a little bit better. Not you, you twat. Number 2. Or is it number 3? Which one is it? 3. Not that many rods. I have 7 rods. I'm trying to figure out which rod is which is the hardest part. Now, can I switch this up to a smaller size? Half ounce, maybe? That's 1.5 ounce. 4-aught. Try a 4-aught. This one should work better. Turn down my speed. Come on, give me it. This is not a bad walker either. I like this walker. This is a pretty good walker as well. We'll try this one out for size. See what happens. Yeah, it's walking better now. There we go. We're banged on something straight away. We're on something straight away. Probably a piranha on my look. No, peacock bass, is it? Yep. Wrong fish. Well, at least we know it's working. It's definitely the wrong fish, though. Let's try that again. Let's try that on for size once more.
Better than no fish.
Better than no fish. Yeah, well, that's true as well. Not as bad as catching nothing. That becomes a pain real fast. I'll probably get another peacock bass now instead.
Well, you're doing better than me.
I don't know, I can't get the... Like, I've been all over this island looking for this goddamn fish, and I've literally fished with walkers, poppers, the bait they're after, everything. Minnow. Actually, I might put a minnow out there as well, actually, in the same spot. I might actually catch him on a minnow, too.
I'm stuck with one bait for one fish, and I haven't even gotten a bite in the past hour.
Did you go down to the spot where I gave you the markers for the fish I caught?
Yep.
And did you go up to where you got the unique one, or the trophy one?
Yep.
Have you?
Yes, I have.
And no luck up there either. That's really weird. That's strange. Try the orchard spawn. Orchard spawn. Try buzzbait. That's a good one. The buzzbait. What's a good one? Which buzzbait? Frankie. You're talking about the where's that buzzbait I had? Oh, quick try while we're at it. That's the spinner. That's not the buzzbait. Buzzbait's further up. The only one I have is the leprechaun one on me at the minute. This one. You can try it and see. Not really great with buzzbaits. I don't use them that often in games, so. Oh. Something is just frozen all of a sudden. Ooh, we have a freeze, guys. My game is just frozen. What the hell? Ooh. I just got a freeze. Yeah. My game is just frozen. Does anyone ever get freezes on the game? That's weird. I've got a complete freeze. What's going on here? This is new. Yep, we got a freeze. I got a freeze, boys. Give me 1 second. I'll try and sort this freaking thing out now. Whatever the hell's just happened. Everything just froze, man. I'm gonna have to stop the game because for some reason it's just frozen. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it freezes up nicely. Fishing Planet. I'm gonna have to end you, Fishing Planet, for a minute because you're completely frozen. And restart you again. I don't know what happened there. Play it. Sorry about that, guys. It just froze on me there for some reason. I know it does happen every now and then. I'll kick you out of the server. I know that, but there we go. We'll go back straight ahead. Oh, running out of juicy stuff for my smoker, man. God damn it. God damn it. So how was everyone else doing in the stream anyway, guys? I'd say, did you enjoy Lorky's stream? You did? As I said, he's pretty good. His all content's pretty cool. Where did you say that other spawn point is? Let me see. Talking about the Walker 3/0 hook. Oh yeah, 3/0. Let's see. Old Man Gaming. C-Max. Try the Orchard spawn. Orchard spawn? Hold on, let's see. Orchard. Sure, okay. We could go over there and have a look. And I don't think I went into the friends one there, did I?
You did.
Did I? That's alright. Oh yeah, I've been here. I've been over here. I caught absolutely nothing in this spot. And I mean nothing. I tried that and caught nothing. Really bad when I was fishing there. And I mean I tried to fish with everything in that spot and all I caught was the piranha. Loads and loads of red piranha. Red-bellied piranha. They were a nightmare. That was all I was catching. I can try that dude out. There's Goofball. There's Mr. Goof. What's up? He's still looking for the shark there. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Try the top location on the map. I forgot the name. Top location on the map. Top location. This one here? One of these two? Which one? Is it Akanga or whatever the hell that is? Or Abandoned Temple? Which one? Akanga. This one. Yeah, I can try that. Why not? I'll try anywhere. I presume there's more than one spot here, so I don't know if you can go that way as well. Akanga. Oh, I have been here before at some stage, haven't I? I think. Buzzbait. Where's that buzzbait? You were saying that's the good one, right? So go back to the buzzbait. Buzzbait, where are you? Just that many stuff. That's the poppers.
Oh,
Swim bait.
Rocky, if you're already there, I would get the Cayman while you're there. If you can.
Buzzbait. I'm already where about?
If you're already up there, go get the Cayman up there.
Up where?
For the stupid bait where you are right now.
Oh, I don't have the small 3/0 one here, do I? No, I don't. The only one I have here is the 4/0 one here. And on the smaller rod, I have the 3/0. There we go. Let's pop around here. Actually, I'm out here. I'll actually set up my rod stand actually and do a little bit of bottom as well while I'm at it. Right, let me see what we got. We got this one. We got this one with a 1/0 hook on it. That's a 7/0 hook. That's was for something else. Let's start throwing stuff around here. See what we can find. Oh, not here. Whereabouts? Over that way? This the wrong spot. You have to walk behind. Okay, yeah. I know the spot just behind me here. Yep. We can do that. We can do that, I suppose. Grab this first. Let's go. Can't go that way. Can we go that way? Is it left here or straight on? Left or straight on? You have to walk behind. There's two directions. You can either go out here, straight, okay. Roger that.
Go straight.
That's the only spot I see now, so this is the only spot we can go to.
No, there's a spot behind there.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'll start throwing shit around here. Let's see what we can find. Then I'll use the other bait then for the rest. What was that? 4, 5. On. Where's my number 6? Oh, to come out there, you. Go in all directions here and see what we can find. Even beside me. Throw everything out. We'll throw everything at them.
There you go.
So they will throw in all directions. This is a very light rod. This is a dodgy rod. For here anyway, because there's only a 10-pound rod. So I'm hoping they'll only get small fish. If I get big fish, I could be in trouble here. I could be in a spot of bother.
I can't even catch this one fish I need.
Hmm?
I'm struggling on this one fish.
Why?
I just can't find it. So I'm probably gonna go do some more shark fishing or go to Congo and stuff.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love you long
Ah, thank you so
time.
much for the follow there. Is it Biot 86350? Thank you so much for the follow there, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh, we have something going. Oh Lord, we have a whole lot of things going nuts here. Right, well, we got here. Say it's a red belly piranha because these seem to be rampant. Yeah, they are everywhere. Red belly piranhas, they're everywhere in this map. No matter where you go, you're going to catch them. That's a big fish, actually, in comparison to what I was catching. Another red belly, probably a trophy now. No, this could be what we're after, is it? No, it's a bloody catfish. A catty fish. Get out there, my friend. I'm hoping this walker will do the job for me. I'll see where the walker is so I can see where the hell it is. That's over there. I'm using the wrong one for this walker anyway. This rod doesn't do it the way I want it. Yeah, just do it the normal way with this rod. Come on, fish. Where the hell are you? These fish really like to hide. If you have Dobson fly larvae, it's good for the fish and also shrimp. Throw straight, but from the side of those vegetation. I have shrimp, I think, yeah. I should have shrimp. I do have shrimp and Dobson fly larvae as well. But the piranhas seem to like them too, that's the only problem. The piranha can be a nightmare when it comes to the Dobson fly and the... let's see, where's my Dobson fly? Dobson fly larva, where are you? There we go. I'll do two and two, I think that's what I'll do here. We'll do a 2 and 2. 2 Dobson fly larvas, and then we go with the shrimp as well. I suppose would be the best. I have only small hooks on them, I think, as well. I hope I have any. I'll check them as I go along anyway. Come on, Dobson fly. Where are you? There we go. Two of those. And it's a 7-0 hook on that one. Actually, I may fix that. Where are we? Where's my one knots. Be big enough, I suppose. That's where you will get them. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that. Oh, I forgot to put the bait back on it, man. You dumb idiot, Rocky. Freshwater. Did you say shrimp? You did say shrimp. Shrimp. Where is my shrimp? Do I have shrimp left? Or am I just blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? My eyes are burning. Shrimp. Where the hell's my shrimp? Freshwater prawns. I probably have shrimp there and I'm just passing them by every time and don't see it. No. Shiners, natural legs, huge cup bait, crawfish. Dragonflies. Let's try dragonflies, so we try that too. I'll try anything now at this stage. Got to put the hook size down on that one.
Right. This place is had enough.
Right, you and number 4. What did I have on the float rod? Freshwater prawns. There's the prawns. I do have prawns. I don't know why I'm so blind. Let me see. I just said dragonflies. Dragonflies. There we go. I'll try everything. I'll try it once. As the saying goes, I will try anything once to see if it works. No matter which one it is, if it works, it works. If it does, it doesn't. I will keep on going at it anyway till I get it. Oop, wrong rod, dumbass. Retreat. Don't know whether this is too big for them or not. I'd say it probably is, but sure. I'll give it a go. Let's give it a lash, Jack, as the saying goes. We'll give it a lash and see what happens. Once I get this lad then, I'm going to start trying to hunt down the ones for the, what Goofball is doing there. The shark. The monster shark here.
No, I give up on that one.
No way. Is it that bad?
I didn't get a bite the whole time.
The spinner throw it a little bit to the left. Little bit to the left. Yeah, I will do. After I get it in this time.
I'm gonna go level up in Congo. Hopefully 70.
What level are you now?
Soon. 65.
Because I leveled up really well on Marin as well. I got 2 levels on Marin there from when I got 75 from the Congo.
2 days. I leveled up 4 levels since you and me were at Marin. So
Oh, we could have him here, could we? Do we have him? Or do we have a red belly piranha again? Or a silver croaker? Which? Red bellied? No, a trophy flag-tailed Procylodus. Give me what I want. The fish moving right there in the middle of that water. See right there? A fish moving right in the middle there. Or fish moving right in the middle. What did you say? Slightly to the left. Yeah, I can hear you beeping. Don't you worry. I'm listening. But that's not what I want. I want it to completely beep out. Come on, fishies. We know you're in there. Actually, I don't know what I forgot to do, guys. Check my goddamn time again. My time of day could be crap. Where are we? Number 2. Really quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These rods are so strong, I just drag them in. Throw your float rod right where you start your spinner. Ah, red eye piranha. Nope, not what I want. Float rod. Yeah, I'll do that now. Switch him over. Try that one for size. These walkers are so awkward to use when you're not used to using them. But they do the job though. They will do the job. Now, don't start beating before you even get the frickin' rod back into the water again. Oh, Mark, get up to 2 dots. Let's check my time as well because I think my time is crappy. Let me check my time. I think my time is on a crappy time. Probably is in a trough. Yeah, it's going on into a trough here. She's going into a trough. Or heading down into one anyway. Oops. That is number 3. Come on, fish. Another red-bellied piranha or a... No, trophy Oscar. Everything but the fish we're looking for. Like every time I just go to take out the rod, it starts off again. Beeping away, good on. Get out there, you. I wouldn't be a great fisherman throwing it out across the branches like that in real life now, would I? Well, I am a real fisherman too, but not with this type of fish. Or these types of baits either. I don't really use them that much, so. Bit of dead bait or something like that, maybe. Alright. A couple of spinners and stuff like that, but never these types. We do not fish these where I fish. The carp and tench and all that kind of stuff. That's a bigger fish anyhow, better look of it. Come on, be the one I'm after, please. No! Red-eyed piranha. Crap. Come on, 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 come on. Float rod. I think that was the float rod that went down there. Maybe it's what we're after. No, it's another piranha. These piranhas just don't like me. They really do not like me at all, these piranhas. Pain in the backside. Jeez. Every time I'm going to pick the rod up. Come on, fishy fish. Ah, another piranha. Better look at that red belly coming up out of the water. Yep. Jeez, man. Well, try everywhere. I will say, try everywhere. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. It sounds like you're not a happy camper, dude.
I'm not. I spent like an hour. What? 2 hours trying to catch that stupid shark. I started my stream when I started going for that shark, and it's been around almost an hour 40 minutes.
Go away. It'll happen like that sometimes. Just can be a bit of a asshole at times. You're trying to get what you're after. Like I always find, as I said, when you're doing any parts of the event pieces or any of this kind of stuff, when you're doing the explorations and stuff like that, I find it's always harder to catch the fish. After you catch it, you catch 101 of them then after that. I think that's going to go. If not, we're going to go after it and make sure. Now this seems light. This could be it now. This seems very light. I doubt it's a piranha, but it could be. It might be something else, maybe. No. I thought it'd be something else. All right, it's a bit light for what I thought it was. It was a wee bit light for a piranha. Let's go with the smaller rod. The smaller rod with the 3/0 hook on it. Come on. Take it, you son of a gun. Throw your float rod right where you start spinning. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get that float rod in there, in that corner there. This one's gone off now. Oh, wait, now. What is this? Is this it? Oh, I thought that was it. Look kind of the right kind of length and skinniness of what I was looking for, but no. I'm wondering is my rods, or is my hooks too small, to be honest. I think my hooks may be too small, but the one-knots is what everyone seems to be catching them on, I think that they were talking about.
I give up. I'm done. I'm done.
I'd say you sound a little bit peeved off there, my friend.
Huh?
You sound a little bit peeved off.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
I hear when that happens when you're playing this. I very rarely get peeved off this game. I find it fierce relaxing, fierce chilled, and I've often sat for like hours and hours on end to catch the fish I'm after, often, even during the day. Like when I was doing the...
Yeah.
No, that's cool. A trophy banded araku.
Alright, so there's no one.
I'm catching every...
Not even gonna rate. Not even gonna rate out. I'm gonna close up this. We're gonna go to here.
Catch everything but what you want, isn't that it? I have a smaller one of them. Not really, no.
Alright, Rocky. I'll be in stream.
You getting off, are you?
I'll be in stream still. I just won't be in Discord.
Sound out. Oh, that's a big
Alrighty,
catfish. I presume I'm about to catch it. No. Oh, it's one of those event fish. Ah, yeah. It is.
If you're on tomorrow, I'll be sure to join you.
No, I'll be on. Yeah, I'll probably be on the Buzzman. Tambaquai, huh?
Alrighty, man.
I'm catching Tambaquai on the larva now as well. This is great. Catching every fish under the sun except what I'm looking for. A Tambaquai. If I was looking for the event fish, I wouldn't get them. Actually, when I was looking for the event fish, I couldn't get them. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sup of water. Now, you can beep now away all you want. There is fish moving around as the water is moving, so it's telling me there's fish there, but no fish like the one I'm looking for, unfortunately. Oh, we hit something. We smacked on something. Oh yeah, this rod is not exactly the most powerful thing in history, to be honest. I should be able to give a bit more. Oh lord. This guy's making a run for it. Forgot this is only a 10-pound rod. Over here is not exactly the safest rod to be using at this spot. I cannot put my thing up anymore. I'm going to break something. Oh my god. I kind of made a boo-boo here, didn't I, boys? What did I catch, man? What am I after catching on the small rod? Oh, as I said, I don't want to catch that big on a small rod, and I think I'm going to end up breaking my rod. Because, oh no, he's going to spoon me. No, no, don't spoon me, you son of a bitch. Oh, this is not good at all. This is not good. Don't spoon me, you ass. Please don't spoon me. Please don't spoon me. This is a rod I use on the smaller lakes. Ah, come on. Please come back. Please, please don't spoon me out. I'm nearly getting spooled here. Come on. Oh, if I get spooled, I'm going to cry. Don't spool me. Don't spool me. Please don't spool me. Please don't spool me. Please don't spool me, you son of a bitch. No, no, no. I think he's going to spool me. He's going to spool me. I know well he is. Oh, what did I just catch on that walker? I'm going to lose my walker as well, which I had to buy, I think, with Bearkines, that one. Go, go, go. Keep coming towards me. Bet imagine catching a trophy now or some crap on the end of this goddamn thing. Like, this is a 10-pound. This is a 10-pound rod, and this is taking some pressure, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, I can't do a shit now till I get this dude in. Give me some line back. Give me some line, man. No, I can't do a thing. Ooh, I think I made a boo-boo here, boys. I think I screwed up here big time. This is going to be a nightmare if he gets me and spoons me, man. I can't do a thing about these rods. Nothing until I get this dude in. Seriously. How did I make this boo-boo? I can't push it up because I definitely will break my reel, I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What in the hell am I after catching? This was definitely not the fish I was trying to catch. Oh, we nearly have him. 55, 56, come on. 50, 50, 47. Come on, he's under 40. Come on. Oh, come on. Goddamn fish. Oh, you sweet. Oh, look at the caught as well. Yeah. Sweet. Oh my god, that was brilliant. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that was just wickedly stupid and cool all at the one time. What size is that goddamn fish? I marked that dude up, man, big time. Freaking unique. Of anything to catch, man. I have no idea what rod's gone off here. Everything. Every rod under the sun. Ah, that's not the one that was going off, you idiot. There's two. Oh man. Now that's what you call a really, really lucky catch there. Very lucky catch. An Oscar as well. Jesus Christ. Now what I have to go for now is the let me see. That was a 10-pound rod I was using, and that's all that rod was, is a 10-pound rod, like. And catch a freaking unique. Have anything to catch on the end of the bloody 10-pound rod? A freaking unique fish. That was a dodgy catch. That was. Right now we have to go and catch something else. Let's pull these in for a minute, 'cause I might have to change these up. I want to check that fish. What was that called? A Bakuda. That was a Bakuda, wasn't it? What was that? That's in here. No, that's in the wrong one. That's in inventory. Fish keeper. A Bakuda. And a casting spoon. No, that was not it. What was that called? That should be the last fish that was caught. Oh, it was a Bakuda, wasn't it? Or Jacunda. No, that's not what it was called. Red tail barracuda, red bellied. What was that thing called again? A Jacunda? No. Dragon? No. Where in the hell is he? Walker. Walker. Should be. Yeah, Bacunda, yeah. I'm looking for the Bacunda. Where is the Bacunda? Am I freaking blind or what? Where is that Bacunda? Bacunda, where are you, little shit? Am I blind? I don't see the Bacunda anywhere. Unique Bacunda, here he is. 8.513 pound XP. I got 924 XP. So he was like 1.5 pound off what my rod could actually take, basically. No wonder it took me so long to get the son of a bitch in. Oh, it's not too bad, right? Let's see what's next. What are we going to do here, guys? We're on the missions here, so let's see. We got all the missions for here done. Amazon. Oh no, there's a whole lot of them here. What's all this Amazon man trial? Amazon maize trial. What's this? Amazon maize catfish and the Amazon maize giant. Stop making noise. Okay, so you have to catch the Arapaima and the Parabai or Paraba, and then catch the bull sharks. That's not the monster? That's not the monster fish. No, the monster fish is where Amazon maize caiman swim bait. That's the bull shark. Catch black caiman. Get the blessing of a local totem at the Akanga location. So you need a caiman for that. So there's a whole lot of things to do here. I didn't think there was as much to do here. Might as well do the trial and get this here. This looks cool. Butterfly peacock bass, speckled peacock bass, catch Oriental peacock bass, catch electric eel, a papa, and a trahira, and a silver. Oh, freaking hell! Yeah, we'll track that. Why not? Why not? Right, guys, give me info. Where are we going? Try this, guys. What do you think? I think of this place here. Is this where I caught? No, where was I catching off the... I'm trying to figure out where I was now. I was on a nice spot. Oh, I just noticed I'm out of his area, so I'm going into my own little room. I don't want to be in someone else's room. Go into my own. I like going in my own unless there's friends on it. Then I jump in with them. Yeah, this is the place I was catching. Is this the place? Yes, it is. Alright, butterfly, peacock bass, speckled peacock bass. Electric eel, I have no idea where they are, but we will figure that one out in time. So we go one at a time. Right, let's see what we need. Bass. Best stuff for bass here is... I did take minnow anyway because butterfly peacock bass. Yeah, minnows. Right, let's go mad with minnow. First off, we get the handiest one out of the way. No, I pressed out there. Please get out of the map. This thing is lagging behind a mile when I press buttons here. Right, let's go. I know I'm going to catch everything under the sun except the bass. You know, perfect. One, ha 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 ha. Out you go. 4, 5. I know it should be down this way faster, I think. No, maybe a wrong way. Longer way. The longer way, but you'll be alright. You will get there. I don't know, go there somewhere, I suppose. Oh, that's 5. Dumbass. 6. I had a whole lot more. I had 4 of these rods, but I changed it up when I was doing other stuff, so I put on 2 spinners for the smaller fish. Now I have 1 less, which is a bit of a pain in the ass now. No, actually I haven't. I'm going to use my main rod, which is the heavy one. Which is the heavier rod. That hook is way too big. My god, this is lagging like freaking hell today. What the hell's going on with that? Right. I'm looking for a small hook. On hook barbless. Switch, didn't it? Yep. Just wait for it to stop lagging. And bass, what else did I go for? I know to go for something else other than that, anyway, than minnow. Pet food is more for them. They're for carp. I know these go for bass and stuff like that. They'll go for this as well, but go with this. Go with our grassy hoppers. Yes, this is lagging like hell. Holy shit balls, Batman. One, 2, 3. Oh, down there. And then we go with the... I don't think that'll be any good for them though, is it? Barbasuk is way too big. Barbless 1. Where are you, my friend? Barbless 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 10. Barbless 1. Let me see. As we go through the bass. Something else decent for bass. Let me see. Oh, it's crease, birch, bluegill. Nope, don't want any. Need any wreck. My head pulling you in. Just the grasshopper, I suppose, will do the job for them as well. Frickin'. We'll go with that. See what happens. Already got something on by the sounds of it. Jeez, the reel on this is nearly broke. Wow. It's almost half done as it is. Where are we? And again, I forgot to set my goddamn date. I can't check my day now either, which is even worse. It's always like that when I go up, come back in again. Alright, let's see. We were off the peak completely almost. Let me see what the next day is like. Oh, crappy. Day 12. We're on day 12. 77 degrees. What better? The same day I'm on? Day 12. Yeah, that is the day I'm on. 2 crappy days straight after that. Crappy day, crappy day. That's good day. Not a great day. Not a great day. Geez, they're all bad days. They're all bad days. Even the nights aren't great either when you look at them. The nights are even bad. Yeah, I hear you beeping. I hear you beeping. Coming to get you now. You go out there. Aha. The buzzman. A buzzman on a mayfly. Or a dragonfly. Oh, I have to change up that, don't I? To, let me see if I put on. Oh man, give me a second for God's sake. I made a grasshopper. Get out there quickly, 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 quickly. That looks like a big fish actually. I was pulling that rod. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Look, when I was looking for these fish guys, I couldn't catch them. And I'm not even trying to catch them now, and I'm catching them. That is the funniest ever. If I was looking for them now, I wouldn't get them. You're going to go again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not? Come on, give me the peacock bass. That's not a peacock bass. What the hell is that? Red-tailed barracuda. When I was looking for them, I couldn't get them either. I think I got a bass over that side, I think, earlier on. You're stuck there, aren't you? Yeah, I knew well. That's why I was trying to get that goddamn thing out of there. Discard that. Actually, I know where I was catching bass earlier on. The peacock bass. I know a spot where I was catching them. I know a spot where I was catching them actually. And I'll show you on the map now when I pull this in real quick. I was catching them, right. Come on, you. Come on, come on, come on. Where I was actually fishing earlier. I was catching them in this area here. Around where I was catching these, where I got this red belly piranha, the unique one. Caught them here. Around the weeds or the lily pads that are just here. I hear you. Which one is that? It's number 1. Aha, there we go. Let's see what we get. Peacock bass? Nope. Trophy banded or coup. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that area. Is there a way you can actually get to that area without having to bring the boat? I have to check that now. Must be a way there without catching the boat and bring the boat with me. I hope there is anyhow. That'd save my ass having to grab the boat again and go down the boat. I heard you beeping. I heard you beeping. I should have left it for a second or two more. Anywho, let's grab this out of there. Right, let's see. Can we get to that place? Oh, we can. I can go right to there. So what's that called? What's that mark here? I don't even know what that's called. What's that bloody called, guys? So if I'm here, that would be here then, I think. Is it? I think that's the spot. It looks like it anyway. Yes, it is. Perfect. That's exactly where I want to go. I was over here by these weeds. over by these weeds. I was catching them bass, so it should be here then. It should be. Yeah, I think over here. I think this should be the spot. Where I was earlier on trying to catch that other little shit that I couldn't catch. Go to my hand. This is where I was catching the peacock bass earlier. I remember catching them here. I didn't see the speckled. Oh, I did catch a speckled one as well, but I can't remember where I caught that one. Out you go. I did catch a few bloody red-bellied piranha here as well, which is a bit unfortunate because they kind of get an iron after a while. When you're trying to catch one, you catch them instead. Out you go. Then I can use the float rod then for searching around to see where I can find them. Right, where's my distance? My depth, 59 inches. Let's go 80 inches, I suppose. Which one is going? Number one. Right, let's see. Let's try over here. Now let's see. Hope for the best. Try and get all this Amazon stuff done if I can, and then go for the monster fish then. Oh God, I'm as stiff as a board. First time chatter. One message was deleted by the moderator. Why is bot timed out somebody? What did he do? Automatically anti-bot protection reason. Botting, scamming, spamming, blah 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 blah. Why do people do that in a chat, guys? I have no idea. Why do people spam your chat with stupid shit? Is it like something's wrong with their brain or something? Why they make up all these stupid bots? Destroy people's... Well, try to destroy people's streams with it. I don't understand that. I could never understand why people do things like that. But anyway, you'll have that in a small town in a built-up area. It's the first rod again. See, my day is so bad. I don't know whether to jump to the next day. What do you think, guys? Will I jump to the next day and see if I can work it a bit better on a small bit of a peak? Because the peak is fairly bad in this day now, because it's literally gone beyond peak time altogether. It's gone into the trough now almost. What do you think? You think we should jump on to the next one? What do you think? What's the verdict, boys? Boys and girls, I should say, because I know there'll just be men and women. I'll just go back in case I miss anybody chatting there, guys. Nope, just making sure it's okay. Scroll down, go back to where I was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, because it's gonna go dead as a dodo bird if I don't get some sort of peak day going here. 456, 557 coordinates for bass. 456, 557. Map. 456, 557, 456. Let me see, 4. Oh. Is there a way of putting coordinates in, or do you have to put your markers down on it? How do you get your markers down where you know? It's a pity you can't type it in. 456, 557 would be very handy. Something's taken now anyway, I don't know what it is, but I'll catch something. If this is a barracuda. No, it's a barra. Oh jeez, everything's going off now. I didn't want to go off, now everything's going off. Come on, Rod, fast as you can spin. Go for it. Oh, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Oh, it's one of those. You do well. Stupid fish. I can do all I'm on here. Pull all the rods in now. That you couldn't see everything I wanted earlier. I'm now actually getting. Not bad. So 55 minus 394. Let's have a look at that. So let us have a wee look at that on the map. How do we put in coordinates on this goddamn thing? What's the first one? 456 minus 557. Minus 557. Where the hell is minus 557 on this thing? Down here somewhere, I'd say. Minus 557 by 55. 55. 55. 557. 55, 557. Okay, let's put a marker down somewhere here. Cancel. Let's give me a marker here. 55, 55.
Come on, the crowd!
55. Oh, thank you so much, X Hot. What is it now? I have to read this properly. X Hothead, XTTV. How are you doing? 60. I'm trying to read it again now. Where is it? 55 minus 394. 55 minus 394. Where's minus 394 gone again? Where the hell is 394? The only place I see trees is down here. Oh, the easiest one is the first one. 456 minus 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. It's all minus. No. Stop marking, you dumbass. Did I just mark that like an idiot, did I? No. And I just marked that out of nowhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Dumbass. How is it? Minus 50. Where is minus goddamn 50 gone again? So minus 50 is there. So where's 3? Up 2, 3. 394. Okay, so it's up there kind of. 55. Three, 9, 4. So there, roughly there. Frankie? Or that's, I have minus 50, isn't it? That's minus 50. I can't read, don't mind me. Brains of a rocking horse. It's supposed to be 50, not minus 50. Where the hell is 50? I have no idea where 50 is. 15, I just seen that plus there. Where the hell was that? Ah, okay, here somewhere. Over this side here. Yo, how's it going, Rocky? Yeah, it's good. How's yourself? Yo, having a pretty good night so far. Yeah. I have to give a shout out. Actually, I want to give a shout out to. I did forget. I always spell his name wrong. L-O-R-C-K. It is Lorky, isn't it? L-O-R-C-K-Y. T-T-V. Always get his name wrong. Spell it wrong all the time. I even rated him one night and I rated the wrong person because I spelled it bloody wrong. L-O-R-C-K-Y-T-T-V. They're all caps, I'm very sure. TTV. I meant to give him a shout out earlier. That was my own fault. Hopefully I got that right this time. And give a shout out to Mr. Where is he? Mr. X. For the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, guys, as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the channel. Glad to have you all in here, guys. Jeez, I'm amazed with the amount of people that's on tonight. It's kind of not normal for me to see so many people in my stream. Well, as the saying goes, sometimes, but not very often. Now, let me get back up to where I was looking at them directions. 55,394. Geez, there's so many places. Where was that again? Here somewhere. No, here. 55. 55,394. So somewhere there. Somewhere in that area. Or somewhere up here. Right, let's go to that area. I don't even know what that area is called, so I'm going to have to wing it here and figure out where the hell that is. Probably up there. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea where I am on this map. I'd be used to the other maps, I'm just not used to this one. Oh, that's definitely the wrong place. So if I'm over here, maybe it's over here. Keep jumping around until I figure out where that marker is. I'm about to put the marker down. Hey, there it is. So it should be over here. Somewhere here, somewhere. Where is that marker? Ah. Can I not get over to there? Am I in the wrong spot? Can I get over to that side? Yes, I can. Ah, see it there. Alright, let's try it here. Let's drop anchor here and see what happens. He's going to drop anchor here. Yes, sir. Rebop it up. Let's see how this works. 4, 5. I'm going to go all over the shop because, as I said, I don't know this area very well at all. So it's trial and error for me now. Alright, well, I got to bounce out of here. Sorry, I couldn't stay longer. Have a good rest of your stream, mate. No bother at all. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate that button. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please, if you can, hit that follow button, guys. It really does help me out. It does help out the stream as well. And hit that notification so you know when I'm back on again. Come in and say hello, say hi. Or don't say anything at all. Just come and lurk. Whatever you like to do yourselves, guys. Would really appreciate it and would really, really help me out as well. Go there. That's 5. I have all the rods out the way. Why am I lifting that rod up to the air? I have no idea. That's 4. I'm going to throw rods in all directions here now at this stage. Yes, can I put the rod down first and then I'll pick the other one up? Thank you very much. These rods are very strong. These bass aren't going to be great against these rods. These rods are actually made for fishing over on Marron for the catfish. These are all catfish rods for the Marron River. If you're wondering what rods I'm using, I'll give you a look. If I can get the freaking thing to turn on for me. No, and again, she's taking 10 minutes to work. So the rods I'm using here are the El Cazadora. They're up to 72.2 or 72.7 pound rods. I'm using the Turbellino 11,000 reels, and it's 70.5 pound weight, and then I'm using the 79 pound for max drag, and then obviously the rest, you know yourselves, the weight is a 6 ounce. I have a 79.3 litre on it. That's for max drag. I can max drag these and the catfish over on Marron River, which is a nightmare for catfish, man. They are so powerful. Absolutely mental to fight. Good fish as well if you're leveling up a little bit too, actually. If you're over that far. A nice leveling up fish as well. Just takes a while to get them in, that's the only problem. But they're good fish to level up on. If you're kind of lower level. Or high enough level to get there, I suppose. But they are a nice change on fish. If you want to have a fight, you want to have a scrap, you don't want to be sitting scratching your head. Believe me, throw in 4 bottom rods there and you won't be long about going on with just 1 rod or 2 rods because you're so busy, you're not able to get to the rods in time. I haven't got the 4 rods with me at the minute, but I have 3 of them. And I have the top rod I use as well, which is the one I have in my hand as well, which is a pretty good rod as well. It's a pretty good rod. But they are fairly powerful rods I'm using. Even that one there, the left bottom rod there, that's one of the, I think that's the Congo bottom rod actually, that white rod. It's the Congo bottom rod. Which is pretty strong. I forgot to change the time again. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Dumbass. It's even better when you can slag yourself. It's even better when you can slag yourself, because I am a dumbass. I did say I was going to set the time. What to do? Put out all my rods. This is the part I don't like. This is the only part I don't actually like about the game is this. It'd be great to have them that you could leave a rod out, change the time, because you're just going to be putting your rods normally back at where you had the rod in the first place. Usually anyway. If you could change your time whilst the rods is already out, would be very handy. Save us having to reel them all in, change time, and then just put them back out again. I might jump 2 or 3 days to try and get a decent day, guys. Jump nights to nights until I see a decent day and then go for that. Marker's off a long way over there. Can I get any further over there? Don't think any of them will be any further. No, that's the closest I can get to it by the look of things. Which is a long throw. Can I get out anywhere further walking? No, not really. Can we get around more? No. That's a bit assy, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Let's go 9 o'clock, jump the time. Show a mark for cats. Show a mark for cats, please. Marks for cats on which one? Which map? It's a crappy day. Forward again. I know my stuff gets broke up the more I do this, but I'll try to get decent there for you. Dynamatic, what cat markers do you want? You want the cat markers for Marin River, is it, or whereabouts? What part do you want the cats for? I don't have the cats for here now. I have it for Marin River, alright. Amazon, I don't have the cat ones for here. I'm only new to the Amazon myself. I usually do Marin for cats. Cats here haven't a clue yet. I'm actually working my way to that as well. I show you that. Like I'm still doing the missions here for that. So I haven't done the catfish yet. Now I have caught Ripjaw. I have caught the Sorghum and the Flat Whiskered. I have for this one here. I actually have unique for that. I think it was unique for that, and I'm not sure about this one. But let me see what markers I do have. What markers do I have? Let me see. I have that one there for unique flat whiskered catfish. Now I don't know whether that's any good for you. Trophy bull shark was over there. Let me see. This is the mark I just dropped. This one here was a unique, the Paraba. For the unique Parabas. So if you're looking for them there, that's where they are sitting there. You see them on the map. That's that one here. This one here is just for the unique red-bellied piranha and the unique Bakuda that we just got. This one here is the unique, the one I just caught, the unique Bakuda. And the one up there is just the one I put on myself a second ago. These ones here is for bull shark. These ones down here are all for bull shark. That's the bull shark, and they're all young bull sharks. I just have them all in the one area. These are caught different spots. That's a young one, that's a young one, and this one here is a young one as well. But that's the unique spot there. The unique Paraba. And you want to fish them at night time. If you're fishing these, fish them at night. Don't fish these during the day because you're wasting your time. Yeah, fish them. See them there, look. And I think it's out about, I can't remember the distance out it was. It was about 125 feet from the bank. It's about 125 feet out from the bank. Between, like, go between 130, 120. You know, 100, if you're going feet, it's about 120, 125 maybe. Between 120, 130. I just throw it out here. You'll see it there on the map. And then when you zoom in, you'll see it's kind of almost off the corner. But that is a unique spot there for you. And if anyone doesn't have it already, there's a unique spot. Just got that earlier on today, actually, from someone else that was on with me. Now we have a better day. Now this should give us something. Now this should give us something. Fling him out a 500,000 mile now, see if we can get something. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. No bother at all. Hopefully it'll help you out. Because I'll be using that myself when I'm looking for the fish as well. That particular one. That will be coming up, so I'll like to get them too. So I'll be doing that as well. 5 and then 6. I don't want to get caught up in that timber pulling it back in now either. We're full of the pipe. Give her the full of the pipe. Two over there. What am I on, number 6? Now, I should catch something now. What time is it? Oh, 7 o'clock in the morning. Be Jenny, man. It's 7 a.m. in the morning here, boys. You wouldn't believe that in girls. Okay, we're straight on something anyway, whatever it is. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's the story with this lad. Oh, we're on another one. Piranha. A red eye, no good to me. Thank you very much. That is not what I want. That is the furthest thing from what I wanted to catch. Piranha just seem to eat everything, no matter what you throw. You could throw your hand into the water now. I think they'd eat that too, just for the fun of it. Actually, I should fitch. Yeah, fitch. I should fitch. Yeah, fitch my mouth. Fix my mouth. I'm going to use the top blower, actually, the walker, see if we can catch him here. This rod is way too powerful for here too. Not for this part anyway. What do we got here? Another red eye, is it? No, shiner? No, spotted araku. A spotted araku. We do not want the spotted araku. Thank you very much. Give me a bass there, please. I wonder, there's a... I was thinking now. We were catching largemouth bass with pet food. I wonder, is pet food any good for largemouth bass over here? Because I remember using pet food on one of the maps. I think it was the first one. Lone Star, one of them, was catching largemouth bass with... I wonder. I might try that out after. Check it out. Let's go and do a little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, in a minute. The second, like I said, every time I do it, the minute I put out a rod. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, fishy fish, quickie, quick. Quickie, quickie, quickie. This is the worst part about having a rod of 10 mile. Red belly again. Oh, I don't care about red bellies. Give me something else, please. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry, don't panic. That was the first one that went off. You went off first. Smack you on. These are just not fast enough. Come on. That looks like a bigger fish. What we got on here? That is a bigger fish. What do we got? What do we got? That is not what we wanted. Oh god, if the rod's going off very hard. These are getting beepy now. Woohoo! This is where it gets interesting. This is where it starts to get interesting. Already done that, buddy. Oh, come on. How was the bait gone? I just got to it when it was beeping. Jesus Christ, boys. I haven't even got the rod back out yet. Give me a sec till it hits the water. I can't do a thing till I do. And turn that sound down a small bit actually, because when it gets busy like that, it gets very annoying, the beeps for people. I think it's very loud to you, so I'm going to just switch them down a small touch. Back down to 1. It's mad. Is that a bass? No, it's another red eye. Or no, it's not red bellied. Come on, seriously? Let's sort that sound on in 1 second. Once I get these fish in. That's a bigger fish, whatever I'm on here. This could be a bass now. It's not a buzzman, is it? Red eye. Just they're heavy enough, them red eyes. Let's bring down that beepy to beep beep a small bit so I'm not deafening everyone's ears. That shouldn't be so loud in your ears now, guys. That's better. I want to be deafening people with that sound. Some people get annoyed with that sound. It's a bit loud. Get in here. Nice. What have we got here? Red-tailed barracuda. Nope, not what I want either. Oh, where's all these bass, man? Where are all the bass? These bass are not giving me a good time. Give me a freaking hard time. Should actually get my boat and come in here and go up that end with the boat. Probably be the best idea. And just fish that corner over there. What are we on? We are on the walker. 4-rod. Hopefully it's big enough. Oh. Oh, I just missed one. That was a bass. God damn it. I just missed him. I just let go of the button too late and I'd already pulled it past him. God damn it. That was definitely a bass. And I think it was one of those spotted ones as well. Or speckled, I should say. No, that seems like piranha. Spinning around in circles. Wish I could throw it further over that lake. It would be nice to get it further across. Might have a heavier one than that, I wonder. Get myself so I can see where the hell it is, so I can see the fish move before I... That looks like the first rod. Nope, third rod. What fish should be on now? Come on, baby. That's another piranha. Come on. Really? You're just going to keep giving me goddamn piranhas. Give me a bass. Give me even one bass. I'd be happy. Never mind the whole island. Just one at this stage now, and I'd be fairly pleased. Oh, that's a bit bigger. I said that's another red-eyed piranha. Yep, on the minnow. Red-eyed piranha has to be. Yep. No, catfish. Oh, catfish. Wow. It's not what I expected. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you beeping, you psychopathic beep. That one's the loudest. Give me that one. Oh, this is probably a red-eyed piranha again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Catfish. Yep. Ugly catfish. Ripjaw. Horrible looking creature. That is one ugly bloody fish. Come on, get down there quick. Lock him on and go, 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 boys, go. Go, Forrest, go. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, God. Red belly. Red bellies, go away. Stay away from my goddamn stuff. They love the bait. I don't care. You could, as I said, you throw your toe into the water, these bloody piranha, take it. They're the worst. And it's another one, what's it? It's the Marne River's the very same. Now, where you put it in, you get a fish you don't want. Come on. Take it. Take it, man. Take it like a man. That sounds like the third one. It is the third one. Right, come on. Let's go. Fish on again. What do we got this time? That's another substantial fish of some sort. Couple of pound. Another red eye. As the red-bellied aren't usually that heavy, so it's usually the red-eyed or a catfish. Oh, catfish. Ugly ripjaw again. Or ripjaw. I keep calling ripjaw. Ripsaw. A ripsaw. No good fish. No. No good, man. Not what I want. And these grasshoppers hit fish fairly often, I have to say. But it's always the same fish. These guys. Oh, that's an Oscar. Right, I'm going to lap it out as far as I can throw it now and see where this does. Like I'm as close to that mark as... See the mark over there? I have it literally... There's the mark there, that green mark across the way there. That's where I marked up the 55 that I was given. But I really have to get a boat to get out there properly. Red belly again. Man, this is terrible. Look at this. Red bellies. They're just eating everything. Take all your bait. They take every bit of bait you have. Yeah, I know. I hear you going nuts. I'll be with you in a minute. Hook him in and pull him in by the neck. Pull him in by the gullet. Oh, this is just piranha, man. This is all piranha. What's going on? I think it's time to get the boat now and head over to that corner. I'm going to head to the place where I was catching the bass now. In about 2 seconds. Because they ain't catching bass here for now. I'm going to get my boat and head to the spot I caught the bass earlier. Before I start this trial. Come on, baby. Faster, faster, faster. Let's go. Make sure I do it before my time runs out for my peak of the day. Don't want to lose my peak of the day. That would not be good. That would not make me happy to lose my peak and still catch no bass. That would be kind of a kick in the goodies after jumping so far forward in the game. That would not be good, man. That would not be good. I'm going to go back into that corner. Get my boats. For some reason, I can't hear myself walk. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Let's rock and roll. Roll and rock. Now, to remember where that was now. Was that down on the left? Or was that down on the right? No, that was down on the left, I think. I'm trying to remember, am I going the right way now? That's the only thing. Especially when you're not used to the bloody map. Oh no, it's the right way. It's down here to the left. Should be a turn here somewhere. Please say it's here. Or I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash anyway. Can't see a thing. Come on, boat. This is the spot here, I think. Yep, that's where I caught the bass earlier. Around this area here. Now, let me see. On over there. Of that type. Go with 5. Nope, I don't want 5. Give me 6. That's the one. Grasshoppers. Sling you out there. Let's see what we can do with this. Over there, and then go for number 3. Give me a second there, guys. I just have to run to the bathroom. Be back in 2 seconds. Something's belling, something's belling. Which one's going? That's this one. Go. I had no idea where it is. Oh, that's. I was completely lost where the fish was. I was looking for these buyers earlier on. I couldn't catch one of them. Right, let's see. Let's get you over there. That was a stupid place to throw that because I'm on the wrong side of the rod. Not sure what we can do is switch the rods around, I suppose. While I'm on this side, put him over there. You cannot use trolling. I'm not trying to troll. I'm trying to bring in my rod. Thank you very much. Thank you. I caught peacock bass here off the rod I was using. So let's try and get this back out now. Yeah. That's my missus here behind me, guys. If you're wondering who said hello to y'all, it's my fiance here behind me. This woman here, my mad woman behind me in the wheelchair here behind me. Mad Catherine herself. She usually sticks her head out when she gets up and says hello. Yeah, she usually gets up and she's a bit mad. Don't mind her. She's a bit crazy. No, but you're not. Well, don't mess. See what I had to put up with, guys? She's mad as a March hare. As mad as a March hare. Yeah, March Catherine, yeah. Joa? Oh my god. Every time I try and get out this rod, the other rod goes off. What have we got out here? That is not a bass. That is a little red belly, is it? No. A jacunda. I couldn't get one of them earlier either now and catching them. A papa, a trihera. Trying to remember where I caught all them bloody things. I should have marked them up when I originally caught them, but I didn't think I'd have to catch them all again. God damn it. Rod 3. Roddy 3. Let's see if we can get this going before this starts going nuts again. Out you go quickly. Come on. Before they start belling at me again. Oh, you for real? Which one? 2. Has to be 2. Yeah, had to be 2, didn't it? And the other one's going as well. Oh, did we get one? Did we get a bass? I think we may have got one. No, bloody catfish. I thought it was a bass there for a second. God damn it. Come on, bass. Where are you hiding? Putting you over there. Because that rod is going over the far side. I should swing the wrong way around. I knew well it would. Oh, why else would it go in the other direction? No, Chikunda again. Nope. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Give me the bass. Give me the bass. Right, now we're back to where we should be. Perfecto. People be looking and go, well, where is he using that? My own kind of learned the way of using it. I only learned over the period of playing the... Oh, something's moving around over there. Yep, that's enough. Same one's going off. That must be this one here then. Is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Strike was too early. I don't know what that one was off. Oh, god damn it, it's the other one. Is it that one? No. Which frickin' one is going off? This one. Shit, I thought it was the other rod. Strange enough, it sounded like the other rod. Ah, that's a nice looking fish. Ah, yes, I knew they were in there somewhere. Right, we got a butterfly peacock bass there. Now we need to get a speckled. We get a speckled. Let's see, that take the same, I presume, or do we need a different bait for you? Oops, it's a daisy. See, can we change it up for a speckled? Or is it all the same for them all? Butterfly, where are you speckled? Speckled, speckled, speckled. Where are you? Speckled peacock. Speckled. Small minnow shiners and large minnow. We'll go to large minnow and change up the. Let's see what size are the 3.34. Where's your weight? 29 pound. Okay. So if we put on, let me see, a 6. We put on a 6 hook. Barbless 6, I suppose. We'll try that. Not you. And when it does that, barbless. Where's my barbless 6s? Do I not have barbless 6? What the hell? Where's my barbless 6s? 6 no. Barbless 4. Barbless 7. Barbless hooks. I don't have a 6 up, but I have a barbless. I thought I had barbless in them all. No, notice there, I'm blind. Barbless 6 out. There we go. I thought I had barbless 6 there, alright. And go with a large minnow if I do have any, but I don't know whether I do or not, do I? I have shiners though. Oops. What's going on with that? Why are you doing that? There we go. Right. They're going to be big fish, man. They're big fish. So I'm hoping we can catch one this way. And that was what that was on number 2. And that's a bigger bait altogether. We have that first one, so let's go change this one as well. And put a bigger hook on it. What was it? Shiners, minnow. What was the other one? Shiners, minnow, and something else. What was that? Stick on a bigger hook anyway for a start. Get up there, you ass. Barbless 6. Hook, 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 hook. Where's my barbless? Barbless 6 up. Perfect. And then we can put on large minnow as well. I don't know why that keeps rolling like that. It keeps happening for some reason. I keep thinking it's the mouse, but it's not the mouse. It's something else that's causing that problem. And these are big hooks, because they say it's a big fish, so we'll find out. We will find out how big it is. Now, grab this real quick, pull it in, and find out what we need on this stand. See if we can catch them as well. See if we need something. Oh, look at this. Can't stick a slap on top of the head. Ah! God damn it, I was trying to slap him in the head with it. Wasn't quick enough. Right, what do we need for... Where the hell was that? No. Speckled. Casting spoon, soft baits, shads, crankbaits, minnows, buzzbaits, poppers, and walkers. So the walkers are good as well. Let's see. Casting spoon. Do I have casting spoons? Yes, I do have casting spoon. If I hadn't big enough for this one though, that's another story. They won't work on that because they're too light, because this is what? 1 ounce. Only quarter. Let's go shop. Let's go lures. Lures and casting spoons. Spoons. Nope. Wrong spoons. And a casting spoon. Spoons and spinners. They're the only spoons and spinners to have. That's not much good. Jig spoon. Nope, don't want that crap. Okay, that's gonna have to go what we have, so. Hmm. They're spinners. They should work as well, though. I think I caught them on spinners as well, so. Let me see what we got. A half ounce. So we need to be over an ounce for this baby because she's a heavy some bitch. 1/6. 1/8. Too light. 3/4. Too light. Jesus, man. Half ounce. Too light. Shit, man. I only have one heavy enough for this bloody rod. That's 1 1/4 actually. That's a bullet spoon. That's a bullet. That's 1/8. 1/16. 1/16. Oh, my, they're very good as well. 3/4. I think that's too light still. Yeah. Too freaking light. Not good. 1 1/4. Thermal tackle. Let's see how far this will throw. Let's test this out and see what happens. No harm in trying, as I always say. God loves a tryer and hits a crater. Sinky sink. That's a 4/0 as well, so it's not exactly the tiniest one either. Let's get a bow twitching and there we go, we hit something on here. What did we catch? Yeah, look at that. You sexy boy. That's one of them. We still need a speckled, and then we have to go try and catch these electric eel. I have no idea where to catch them. We'll keep going in there, that's a good spot. Speckled peacock bass as well. You're putting a hard time in there, Catherine. You know, you're coming up behind me there. Got me kind of nervous there, babes. Sneaky, sneaking up behind me. Sneaky Catherine. Thank you, baby, for the coffee. Appreciate that. Why are you up so early anyway, babes? My bladder walked me. Well, that doesn't help, I suppose. The old bladder starts that crack already. It's time to get up. Or it'll be clean up on aisle 3. Well, clean up for me then, okay. I know. I'm used to it though. I'm so used to you now at this stage, Catsies. I am, but the stream isn't. Yeah, I suppose that's true. True, I suppose, true. But it could be worse. So hey, when I go near the rods, because as soon as you go near that rod now, I'm going to end up putting it on the rod holder. Wait and see. Let's try the top. Let's try a little different technique on this one. Oh, fishies, where are you all gone? They all just run away at me now. Should have a lighter spoon than that one actually, or a lighter spinner. Let's see, should have a light colour. Let's go with something with a bit of brightness to it. Let's see if this works a bit better. Sometimes the yellow is pretty good because they'll see it a mile away. Hopefully this will work a little bit better. And drop to the bottom. I thought I hit something there. Maybe it was a weed. I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. There's another one on the papa. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting what we're after. That speckled bass now will be sucking diesel. Then we can go Trihira and the silver, get silver arowana. Where did I see them before? Let's try a different twitching technique now. Oops. Actually, I tapped my finger wrong on that time. That's the croc back up again. I know you're there, Crocky. You're the one I'll be after when I get to the monster. I'll be after your babies. Your baby crocs. Oh, fishy's furry. Oh, something's going off. This one? What do we catch here? Catfish, probably. No. Trophy red-eye piranha. No wonder he's called red-eye. Looks like he has, what did they call it? Red-eye from, you ever heard of people who get the red-eye? Yeah, I think he's getting the red-eye for some reason. Let's see if I can get it out there a bit. There's about 400 techniques I think you can use using these bloody things. Oh, that looks like a bass. Is it, is it, is it? No, no, Papa. I already got one of you dudes. You are not what I was after. But at least I'm catching something. It's better than catching nothing. Way better than catching a coal, is right, Catherine? Say that again. I wish I could reel it slower with this reel, but this reel is a little bit too fast for this one. Sling it out this way. Sling it out in all directions, see what we can catch. All we need is a speckled peacock bass now, and we're sucking diesel. And we can go looking for the rest. Trahira, I think I caught Trahiras before, but I can't remember where. I'm trying to watch the fish moving so it doesn't hit the bottom if I can help it. This little stops enough that it can be caught up with. Right, I don't seem to be catching any more bass there for some reason, and I don't know why, as I was catching them all along. Give me another bass. Just give me that peacock speckled, like a good chap, and I'd be so happy in me nappy. All the bass seem to have gone and ran away. They said they're going to have a break and have a kick at. Well, you're going off again. I'll be what I'm after. It's a big fish, whatever it is. These rods are pretty strong. I'm hoping this is it. No, this is a crazy fish again. Oh, it is. It was him. Ah, yeah. Sweet. Speckled peacock. Nice. Now we're trying to find Trahira and silver what's that? Arowana. Silver arowana. Trahira and electric eel. Right, let's grab our shit out here because I have no idea where to grab these fish. Let's see what I want. Grab you out. Right, so Trahira and silver arowana. Right, so first off, we'll have a look first at the Trahira. Yeah. No, not really, because the light outside. We're going to look for a Trahira first. Let's have a look at Trahiras. I forget what I used for these the last time. I think I caught them off a spinner, actually. Where are you, Trahiras? Minnow, large minnow, small minnow, and shiners. Right, we have to find them in... Oh, these are the ones we caught over on... We caught these over on... what the hell is it called? The Congo. I was catching these. They were the tigerfish. We were catching these tigerfish over on the Congo. They can become pretty big and powerful fish. 3'9". That's it here. Look, 88 pounds. These can be tough little boys. Now I have to find them on this map. This is the thing. Where am I going to find that Trahira here? Right, I have no idea where Trahira spawn here, so let's go and have a look off of here first off, because I don't think I've fished this area yet. Oh, I have music going. Got a big massive beach here. I have no idea where Trahira spawn in, so I'm going to try this island over here, see what's here. We found everything so far, let's see if we can find the rest. So I like doing it myself without getting everything off everybody all the time. It's nice to do it yourself. Time and patience is all you need. And you will find what you're looking for eventually, after 6 months. I'm joking. I am joking. Pop it out there. Nice. 2 and 2, and then grab this one. What was on that actually? That's not what it was. Was it 4? 5? Which one was the shiner on? 6 maybe? There's something on it already. Oh, substantial enough fish. Wait and see. Lovely catfish now, watch. Just to be an asshole, it'll be a catfish. You can borrow me in 1 second, baby. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Like I said, catfish love me. It's just, I have a loving relationship with catfish in this game. They never piss off. 6-hour hook, yes. That is definitely one of the ones we want. Let's see what we can find. Okay, let's get over here. And sling out there. If you're with you now 1 second, Catherine, and set out these rods, and hopefully I won't get a freaking catfish on it straight away the minute I fucking put it out there. A small minnow on a 1, no. 6-hour hook. Oh, why did I mix them up so stupidly? I don't know. There you go. While these two are sitting in the water, I will take out number 7. And what I will do with you is I'll put a bigger hook on that. Stick a 7-aught on it, I suppose. That's the big fish. 7-up barbless. And what was the stuff we needed for the Trihera? Why does it always come off the fish you're trying to fish? Large minnow. I'm going to go with large minnow on this one. I'll go with the big boys. Large minnow. Loads of those so we can use them up. God damn it, there's catfish on that. I know straight away, before I do anything, there's a catfish on it. Before I even cast this out, there's a catfish. 69 on that, got 3. What? Waves eaten or lost? It's literally just gone off. That was a bit weird. Now, I'll try this out. Give me 1 second, guys. I just have to give the missus a hand here for a minute. I'll be back. Just a minute. Just a sec. You shout there when you're ready, Catherine. Oh, another rod went off. I can see it. I can see it all now. One of my rods went off already. It's just gone all over to the left-hand side. A float rod. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a yes. Get the inches down to 150 maybe, something like that. Throw you out. Which way is the water running? It's running left, so if we go somewhere there and see where the float passed, we might get something on the way by. You go on 3 real quick. Give me that one. Bang on. Another catfish, I'd say. You never know, I could find a unique spot here doing this, I don't know. You never know what I'm going to find. Whilst I'm doing this. That's a bloody catfish anyway, for sure. Flat whiskered catfish. Okay, how about coming back a bit to myself, to a deeper spot? Where's the map? Let me see. I am fishing off of here out to here. Fish towards that island, I suppose, which is that away. How far can I sling this thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can sling you a good distance. Out you go. Dad? No. Who's that? Little Legit hacker. Legit hacker. I was trying to freaking pronounce that there for a minute. What the hell was that? That's the worst pronunciation ever. Z, where are we going? It's too long because it's not flowing by.
Suki Suki, $5.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Legit hacker. Legit hacker. Jeez. 343201. Luigi. Luigi. Ah, Luigi. Okay, okay. I get you. Luigi Hacker. Hacker is never a great name to have after a name. Hacker, no, I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't call it a super name to have after your name. It doesn't put out a vote of confidence. Anyhow, how are you doing? How are you getting on? And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yes, she's flowing now. That's the job. That's the way I want it to go. Kind of floating too fast though, unfortunately, but it'll have to do for now. Let's see. Come off that. 6 is that one. Okay, 6 is there. Okay, I have 6 down already. Okay, so what have I not got down? Number 1. I'm going to switch this up as well to something else. Inventory. Something smaller in a hook. 6. How about Barbara's 4 out, I suppose we could try as well. Barbara's 4 out. And stick on. What else do we need for them fish, did I say? We'll try everything. Try everything out there. Small minnow shiners. And we'll try... No, I'm not going to go for that 'cause that's just expensive. Small minnow and shiners. We'll go with small minnow on this one. Let's see. Where are you? Small minnow. There we are. The only problem with these is the piranha love this shit. They absolutely love this shit. Small minnows. How is this going? Is it floating by or is it stopped again? No, she's going. That's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to float by. Right, run something again. What level are you? 77, I think, at the minute. Level 77. I'm only out a few weeks. Another catfish. Trophy this time. Trophy, but that's not what I'm after. I don't want catfish, to be honest. That's not what I'm after. Let's drop it down. Come on. Drop that rod. I'm at level 77, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll check it now when I just drop this rod back in now. 1 sec. About 77 and a quarter, I think. Something like that. Give or take. I'm just dragging catfish in now here. This is a real catfish spot. This is not where I want to be. This is definitely not where I want to be. And another catfish by the look of things. I'm glad they're weak enough catfish because these guys can fight for bloody ages. And pull you out a mile them when they're big as well. Oh, this is a catfish area, I think, guys. This is not what we're after. This is not. Oh, we've marked that up there. That's still a unique all the same. Someone's looking for a unique, and then I'm going to mark up a unique catfish. Hopefully I have markers left. There we go. It's a unique ripjaw catfish, and somebody's looking for a marker for that. There's one there. Where'd I mark that up? Oh, it's right over there. Just for curiosity now, see if we can get another one. Not exactly what I was after, but still. Don't mind once they're half decent. If somebody might need it for something, maybe there's a mission for a unique you have to catch. I haven't even got time to check my bloody level now. If I hit there, there's the level there. 77, yeah. That's your shiner, is it? Yeah. No. Yeah, silver croaker. Yeah, level 77. And I am... Can I add you, Mr. Rocky? Masochist, of course you can. Of course you can, yeah. No problem. You can add me. Yeah, like I said, just over a quarter of the way, actually. I thought it was only quarter. A little bit over a quarter of the way through level 77 at the minute. You can add me if you wish, buddy, yeah. What's your name on the thing there? Just add me to it there. It's SS Rocky 4 anyway on the game. So if you want to add me in the game, you can. There is no problem there. No problemo. No problemo. Guys, as I said already, if you're enjoying the stream, please, if you can, hit that follow button, guys. It really does help out. It does help out the stream, and I'd really appreciate it, guys. The more the merrier, and more people is on, as the saying goes. Come back and join me again when I'm on this. I do play other games as well, other than Fishing Planet. Request sent, thank you. Is it in-game, I presume? So is it Masochist in here as well? Big D, is it Big D Energy? Is that your name? Just make sure I've got the right person. Yep, okay. No bother, there you go. Confirmed. Confirmed, the fella says confirmed. Right, let me see, where is my float rod gone so I can see where the hell I'm actually fishing here. Where is my float gone? Have you gone all the way down? Have you gone all the way down? Where the hell is my float? That's over there. Let's see. Ah, there she is. Right, it's flown away there. It's flown a little bit too fast, but I still didn't get a beep off, so I don't think there was much in that position. Well, no, maybe I spoke too soon. Nope, she's off again. There was something there, I think. Oh, there is something there, that's why it's slowing down. And it's away again. Come on, there's something there, I think. That or it's rubbing the bottom. It's rubbing its bottom. It's rubbing its own bottom. It's catching its own bottom. Oh yeah, here we go. Number 2 again. And number 1's off. Come on. Another catfish. Oh, we could have another unique here, boys, maybe, for a lucky. Even though that's not what we're after. No, I wouldn't say that's a unique, but you never know. Come on, 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 come on. We're nearly there. Quick before this one comes off the hook. My God, that's a long pull in. Did we get a second one? Did we? No. Oh, just grab this one quick. Quick, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's definitely not a unique anyway. There's no way it's a unique. Too weak. I added you there, Masochist. You are added now, my friend. You are added. What did we get there? Yeah, I didn't think you'd be one. Right, let's see. We're going to move from here, guys, because this is not what we're after. We are after the Trihera and the Arowana. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're very welcome. No bother at all. I enjoy playing the game, so it's nice to have people in the chat as well when you're playing too at times. So I don't mind. I don't mind playing with others. I'm going to try it off the boat rack here. Or off the dock. Haven't fished off the dock yet. Let's see what we get off this thing. Probably nothing, more than likely. How do you like my little St. Paddy's Day kayak? Now, let's see. Could probably catch them here as well. I don't know. Don't know this map well enough to know. Let's have a look around each area. No, not fishing there. Too many of them asshole goddamn fish that I don't want to catch, which is the red chested freaking piranha fish. Let's see, what about here? This looks like a nice, sexy spot. Little hideaway in a corner here. I've not fished here, I don't think, have I? Oh, I did. There was piranhas full of it as well. That was full of piranha. Let me see the next one. I know there's probably a way I could have walked up behind myself. Is there anywhere else we can go here? Is it just there? Go hide myself behind the church. Or whatever it is a church? It is a church of some sort. Okay, we can't go around that. No, we cannot go around the church. I will jump to the room and stole. No, that's not it either. Just noticing around to see if I get a nice fishing spot. Oh yeah, we have a nice little dock here. Oh no, that's the place we cut the other ones. I'm just kind of going place to place or checking it out. I fished here before. Did I catch say here? I hear. Caught a load of what you call it there. Catfish. That's all I've seen to catch there. Oh, I've not fished here before, have I? Nope, not fished here. Not really. Let's try this place. Probably full of bloody piranha again, but sure we'll try it and find out. We shall try and find the hell out. One way I find out. Fish the goddamn place. You just fish the goddamn place, man. 6-aught hook will have to do for now. Probably too big for what I'm looking for, but anyway. It says the fish are big, so I went with the big hook. That's a smaller hook, so we'll try with the smaller one as well. Go with all types of hooks. It's probably the wrong rod. Anyway, in the first place, wait and see. 6, he probably had the big one. Yeah, look, dumbass. Yes, the wrong hook, dumbass. Put that one down and pull that one in. Seven. Jesus, my reel is absolutely broke the hell up. Something meant doo-doo. One of my phones is going dead, and I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's the one that's down here. Yes, it is. I can see it. Oh, Jesus. Wrecking my place. Wreck the joint, boys. I am wrecking the joint. God said, let there be light, and someone switched on a switch. Yes. Can you stay on so I can see what's going on? Thank you very much. Do 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 do. I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long way from home, and if you don't like me, just leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry, and I'll drink when I'm dry, and if the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. And if the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. Am I all frozen again because I pressed that button? Yes, I am. Right, Trihera. What do we like? Trihera for baits. Oops, wrong one. What was the baits we used? Walkers, poppers, frogs. Spinners, bullet spinners. I have a bullet spinner on, spinner bait, and buzz baits. Okay, I have a bullet spinner on at the moment. Give me a second, guys. Just have to get doing a quick lift again. What the hell am I missing? Bitty 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 rod 4, quick. No, 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 because I was in the room helping the missus back into bed and out of the wheelchair, and I knew it. I could hear people from the room like ticka 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 ticka. Oh no, what am I after missing? And I heard 2 or 3 of them going off. God damn it. Yeah, well, that happens, I suppose. Nothing you can do about it. Shit happens. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. If I turn that off, would that make a difference? Ah, it does. That's just my light from nighttime because it's gone daytime outside now. It's actually 8 o'clock in the morning now, would you believe, guys? 8 a.m. here now. I've been on this since 12 a.m. So I've been on this 8 freaking hours, would you believe? 8 hours. And because I got busy then with you guys on, I decided I'd stick around for another bit more. I said I wouldn't just go on and jump off real quick. I said I'd stick around and play a bit more. But I've trying to get these fish is absolutely a nightmare. Masochist, guys. Any tips for new fishermen? Yeah, it depends on what you want. What are you looking for? What tips are you after? Fishing areas, fishing spots, fishing rods, fishing reels, setups. What are you looking for? Now, I wouldn't be the biggest expert in it, but there's loads of experts on stream with me here as well, so I know a little bit. Not a lot of bits, but a little bit. I know enough, I suppose. I can get away with what I'm doing. I can fish any map up to the Congo with the rods I have, so I wouldn't know everything about everything, but I could help you out with whatever you're looking for. I'm level 18 and I'm after the Mad Eye. The Mad Eye. You're level 18. You were doing the Mad Eye. I'm trying to think of the Mad Eye. Trying to think of the map that you're on. What map are you on? What lake? Sorry. Mad Eye. I'd have to look at now because there's that many fish. I'd forget now what they are. Hey, we got one of them. New personal record. That's not one of the ones we wanted, but we get new personal record on a Mad Eye Buffalo. The 1-star monster, yes. Did you catch all of the... Did you get all of the backlash? Did you collect the backlash yet? Yeah, you have to get the backlash. Or if you have a spinning rod, if you have a spinning rod or a lure rod even, either spinning rod or that, go to where the bridge is. Yeah. Oh, you have all that. Right. Well, the best thing to do is when you're looking down on your map, right? When you're looking down, don't use a bottom rod. Don't put the line on any float rod you have, and if you have, well, you wouldn't have a really strong bottom rod though, would you? Probably not. But anyway, it doesn't matter if you don't have a bottom rod. You can actually make it up with one of the feeder rods. You can make a bottom rod up, but if you're only level 18, I'm not sure that decent kind of rod you can make. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Go back to what you're looking for. Put on your bait like you would normally do for catching any of the fish you're looking after, right? The one you're looking for, the buffalo. Put on your invisible line. Go when you're looking down on the map. Go to the bottom. On the bottom of the map, I found the easiest place to fish off of. Go about halfway down, and you'll come to where the weeds are, where there's like a lot of lily pads on the bottom of the map, right? Down there, the bottom corner. I can't think of what it's called, but it's down in the bottom corner. You actually spawn in there, one of the spots. Throw it out around. Throw your line out around maybe. What did I throw it out? I think it was about 30 feet, which is about 60 meters. Straight out in front of you, basically, into the deep part of the you'll see it on the map. If you hit M on the map, you'll see it on the map, right? It's kind of the deep area. So throw it out straight in front of you across the weeds, across the lily pads, and just leave it sit there with a float rod, and you'll catch him out there, no problem whatsoever. I caught him out there, not long ago actually. I'm only going through the monsters myself. As I said, I'm only fairly new to the game as well. I just caught the monster fish there. Just be careful and run like they owe you money. Yeah. The thing about it is as well, that line that you're using, do not have the tension up if you're using that line, because he will break that line and you'll have to redo the backlash and get the line again, because he'll snap that line on you like a twig. He'll break it like a twig. The best thing you do is, if you can, let him run. That's all you can do, is let him run, but not too much, because you'll end up, he'll either spool you out or he'll break your line. So you just have to be careful between getting spooled and him breaking your line. But as I said, if you go down, as I said, on the bottom, when you look down on the map, go to the bottom where the lily pads are. I think there's 3 or 4 lily pads on the bottom, sets of lily pads. I went to where the first 2 big groups of lily pads are out about 30-40 feet. Just threw it straight out over that into the deep side and just leave it there. Just leave it set, and he will take it. And just leave it there. Don't touch it. Don't move it. Just wait. He'll actually take it. He takes it fairly quick, actually, once you have everything set up. And I think I caught him on. Jesus, what did I catch him on? That's a good question on what I actually put on for bait. Because I used the bottom rod. I had a bottom rod, a strong bottom rod. And all I did was I put the invisible line on a float rod. And I didn't have to use the float rod. I just used the bottom rod. Semolina. Yeah, semolina or any bait that the bass will take. I need a smallmouth bass. I think even pet food, not at all. But I'd say go for semolina or dough balls or something like that, even dough balls. Can you tell me the road name, please? The rod name, is it? The road name or the rod name? The rod name? If you go into rod. If you can get a bottom rod, you see, at your level you can't buy a bottom rod, but you can use a feeder rod. If you go into a feeder rod, you might be able to get a strong enough rod at 18. I'm not sure. I'd have to say I'm not in the right spot to do it. Hold on now, and I'll find out for you real quick. I had a strong rod at the time. Let me see. I don't have one here. I don't have one with me to show you. Right, the only way I can do this now. Watch this. Let's be social about this now. Give me a second now. I will do something here fairly lively for you now once I get this sorted out. Give me 1 sec. If you use a feeder rod, if you can get a high enough level feeder rod, which is kind of like a bottom rod, if you can get a strong enough one, look on the list for the weight of that fish and see if you can get a rod with enough of weight power to take that fish. Now, hold on, I'll find out now in a second when I get this bloody thing in here. 2, 3, 4, come on. You are on Lone Star. Alright, let me see. Let me grab this real quick here. Do this. 0, go here. Let me have a look real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, fix all. It's going to cost me 92,000 to fix everything. Wow, that's a lot of money. Catfish god, yeah, I know I'm a catfish god. What can I say? What can I say? Right, so shop. Actually, go inventory first off. See if I got it in my home. Home, please. Thank you very much. Let me see. Shop. Rods, and go to feeder rods. And you are what, level 18. So the highest you could get is, so it's 13 pounds. Let's try to find out the size of that fish. Let me get the size of that fish first off. It was the try and get the right one now. Carp Colossus. No, that's not him. Unique. No. No. Goliath Tiger. No. I'm trying to find the fish first so we can get the right one. I think I passed him actually. Hold on now. Did I just pass that fish? Wailing catfish now. That's the big one off. The other one. I'm trying to get the fish so I can get the right one. Red-tailed catfish. No. No. If I can get the fish now, I'll try and... No. 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 Carp. want to see what weight he goes up to. I can't remember his exact weight, but I know he was heavy enough. Unique ghost carp, unique trophy. I might have to pass that goddamn meow. Rowdy bass, no. Northern snakehead. Pike slasher was the pike. That was a big fish. I'm trying to find a fish. Unique ripsaw, buzzman, leprechaun. Where the hell is that goddamn clear musky? Ah, here he is. Mad Eye Buffalo. So he's a 12 pound. My one was 12 pound. I can be over 12 pound. Like my one was 12. Other people's are probably heavier. Other people's could be lighter. So 12 pound basically. So we'll be going for say 12 pound. I caught him on dough balls. So that's what I caught him on. I caught him on the dough ball. I had obviously a more powerful rod when I went back to do it, so it was easier for me to catch him, basically. So say if we can go into your inventory and probably get yourself or into your shop, go into your feeder rods, I think it was. Now the highest, if you could get yourself up to level, let me see, that's 11. If you could get yourself up to level, what do you say you're on, level 18, was it? I just check again now, make sure level 18. So that's, if you get yourself to level 19, you can get a 13 pound rod, which you'd probably be able to use. So let's see. So we get that, and you'll be up to 13 pound. See what kind of reel we could get for that. See on the bottom. I think it's bottom rod. So I just want to make sure I'm right. Carp rod, spot rod. Yeah, it is a bottom rod. It's feeder rod, yeah. So 19. Let me have a look. One way I find out. This is what I usually do to find this shit out. Is I go and do it myself. I'll build a rod. Let me see if I got these rods for bottom rod for catfish and float rod for catfish heavy. Okay, we already have that set up. So just drag him out for a second. You're going to drag out. Thank you very much. Now I forgot what rod I just bought. What fucking rod did I just buy? Bottom rod, feeder rod. 19. It was Laker Pro 11'2". Laker Pro 11'2". If you can get to that level, you have something with a bit more power. Laker Pro 11'2". Slap him in there, say. Then you can go and get yourself, so if you have 13 pound, then you're looking for level 19 reel as well. So I think it's a cast reel I'm looking for. I have to remember which is which. No, it's not. It's a spin reel. Spin reel. That's a cast reel. Yeah, it's cast reel. Sorry, I was right the first time. Spin reel. So we go to level 18. Let's see. 18. Let me see what's the highest one on 18. So 19 would go up to 11 pound drag. It's not great, but it's better than having nothing, I suppose. You could use your 11 pound reel, or what's that? It's any more powerful. Mono braid. Yeah, either of them two. Either of these two would do the job. If you can get there, even 18, 11 pound is there as well. Even your level 18, it'd get you that one. I'd pick up that, which is an Imperia MLR 2000. So an Imperia MLR 2000. Imperia MLR, where are we? Imperia MRL 2000. That's not it. Where the hell is it? Imperial MLL 2000. I can't even read. I'm just gone stupid here. Max drag 11 pounds. So you'd stick him on there. Then you get your line then to match that roughly. So that's what 11 pounds. So you try and get yourself 11 pound line. It doesn't really matter below 11 pound line. Doesn't matter, I don't think. So we're looking for what's your level 14. So if you get to 19, you have 10 pound line there. So the closest you get is 10 pound line at that level, other than getting to level 20. So let's see, braid goes up to 10. Let's see if we can get anything stronger than that. Flora, see if we can get any higher at your level. 20, 18, 10 pounds. So 10 pounds is roughly what you want then. That's all you can do with that, which is kind of annoying, but that's all you can do. What can you do? Oh yeah, use your invisible line. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm cracking up. But for a bottom rod, if that's what you're looking for, use that rod. And then all you have to do is stick on your weight on it and get a bell on it as well. because at least it's up to, well, that's up to 13 pounds your rod can hold. The reel will hold 11 pound. So you have a better chance. You won't break the rod anyway, put it that way. You won't break the rod, but you could break the line. The line is very easy to break. You just need to let them run. So leave the tension down on your rod, on your reel, sorry. Because that line, I think, is only, what is that line actually? Let me check it out. I have that line actually still on my inventory. So where's my line? That line should be somewhere. Where have I got that line? I was just looking at that line 2 minutes ago. Where the hell is it? There it is. 75 yard test, it doesn't tell you. But the test on that, I think, is only like light. 7 pounds, 6 pounds, something like that. So it's only a light line. So you don't want your test or your tension on your rod too high on your reel. So you let them run. But you can tap it up until, you know what I mean, until you have your keep it under the red or in the red slightly, but do not go beyond that because you will break it. This will break before anything else will because it's so weak. This invisible line is crap. But if you put the invisible line on your, you have a float rod, haven't you? Have you a float rod? Because this is why I'm trying to get you to set this up this way. Have you got a float rod? If you have a float rod, put the invisible line on your float rod. Use the bottom rod. You don't have to put the float rod out. Just put the line. It says put the line on a float rod. So just put the line on your float rod. Make this bottom rod. I think I need invisible line. Yeah, the float rod is like one of these. A rod like that. You know what I mean? One of these has a float on it that you can put a float on. Could be a match rod or one of the others. But you can have a float on it. Put your invisible line on that. It doesn't matter. You don't have to use that rod. Use your bottom rod. Once you have the line on a float rod, you can fish with a bottom rod. So this rod will be stronger, and you'll have the stronger line on this to pull in the fish, where the invisible line will break. 90% of the time, it can break very, very easy. Some people just lost it straight off the bat and have to go redo it. So if you do build a bottom rod, put your line on to match this. So your 10-pound line on this. So, you know, where I said to you, like your line, whatever it is, floor or whatever line you want. What are you, level 18? So level 18, say here. So you buy your 10-pound line, right? Go onto your inventory, and where's my 11-pound line gone to now? Try and find it now. Is another story. There's that much crap in here. So it's a small flora. Where are we? Flora. So here's my 10-pound flora line, right? So it doesn't matter really which one I put on as long as it's 10 pound. I don't really care. So I put down my line, cut the line. That gives me 351 feet of line as well, right? Then on here, get something light. You can see the weights here. It'll tell you here, look. Your line weight is 4.5 to 13 pounds. So adding up the 13-pound line can be used on this rod. You see, what's the casting weight? So your casting weight is 9/17 to 2 1/8. So that's the weight that you put here. So have I got one of them here just to see if I got a weight that'll fit it? I know a whole lot of weights. I might have one even that'll do. So there's the weight. I don't think you need a leader. I don't think you need a leader on it, but you could put one on just in case, but I don't think you need it. But it wouldn't be no harm to stick one on. I always stick leaders on anyway, even though they probably don't need it. I would stick one on anyway. Where's my hooks? Where's my frickin' leaders? Same again with leaders. I don't think I have a light leader either because I don't really have the small rods anymore. Thank you, helped me so much. No, but it does actually work, you know, with the extra. I don't think I have a small leader on it. No, mono leader, titanium leader. Should have one titanium. Should have a light one. Even 11-pound one. And at all, I'll stick on just to show you. Then for him, I'd put on maybe a, I don't know, 4 hook or 5 hook or 6 hook. Doesn't matter really either. Any of them would do you. So I'll just stick on a, just for thought's sake. Then a bell. I don't have any bells. I probably have no bells. The bells, man, the bells. I don't think I have a bell. I should have one in the home though, somewhere. I should have a spare one. Where's all my bells? Somebody stole my bells, man. Where's my freaking bells? Oh, wait, no. Yes, here we go. So a simple bell. Your backpack is full. Okay, my backpack is full, so go into the backpack. Backpack. This sure keeps doing weird shit. I have no idea why it's doing it again. Stop going back down long it. Thank you very much. I don't know why that keeps doing that. So I have an 87 and a 79. That's a flora. That's a 0.33. That's a fluorocarbon. 79.3. And there's 6 of them, 17 of them. So throw you in there for. No, that doesn't make a difference. Throw you in there. Now let me try that again. Where's my frickin' bell? I actually thought I had spare bells actually in my backpack, but according to that I don't. But anyway, so there's a kind of a setup roughly. And then you throw on your. I don't think of any door balls either, do I? Just to make it look good. No, make a fucking liar on me. No door balls. Where's all my goddamn door balls? Invisible line should be in there. Shouldn't even be there anyway. So go looking for your door balls. Pedo as well actually. Semolina balls. As you seen, I caught them on door balls. So pedo. Where the fuck's my door balls? My door balls have gone for a walkabouts. Yes, my door balls have pissed off. They decided to go and piss off themselves. I'm probably running past them. I fucking know what I am. Where are my goddamn door balls? Doesn't matter anyway. So just set Semolina balls anyway. It's all I'm on. But that's it. That'd be kind of your setup. So get that rod, the Laker Pro 11.2, your bell, put on your door balls, put on your, I don't know, 4/0 hook. I suppose it'd be big enough 4/0 hook. Put on your half ounce weight. Put on 10-pound line on your 11-pound reel. Use this, but put your line on the float rod you have, or another rod you have. It's usually a float rod you have to have it on. So put it on a float rod. Any rod that you have a float with, put it on it, and use this rod. Don't put the float rod out at all. Throw that out. As I'll show you actually, I'll go onto the map and I'll actually show you the spot on the globe. We're going to go to Lone Star. Where is Mr. Lone Star? It's been so long since I've been back to Lone Star. Where the fucking hell is it? My blind emerald is there, so Lone Star should be there. I am freaking blind. There we are. So on Lone Star, I know there's no boats allowed. If you're still there, that is. So spawn right down there, this position here. Come on, baby. Turn that shit off. Don't want to see that crap. Get out of my way. And what I did was let me see where I am first. Let's see where the markers there. There are markers I have there. That's exactly where I am actually. Exactly where I am here. That's where I threw it in. These are the two big ones out, like I said, about 20 feet, 30 feet away. So I stood right here. And I think that's actually my marker that's sitting out there where I caught him. I think that's roughly where I marked out there where I was fishing. And that's where I actually cast in. Right there, like that. No, I can't catch him now, obviously, but I casted it out like that. And I literally sat for, I think, about, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. That was it. And I caught him actually right where I'm fishing there now. But that's where I caught the fish. So you have 300, like with the setup I showed you there, you're getting like 100, you're getting 350, or 351 foot of line on this 10-pound test. And what I do is, you see the way you put your tension up and down? You know what I mean? I wouldn't have it up fully. I'd have it like something like that. And as the fish comes on, when he takes it, you'll see how on this side where your red lines are going up and down here on your right side here, where it shows you the pressure on your rod. If it's not up in the red, tap it up plus again. If it's still not in the red, press it up again until you're kind of just hitting the red, you know, on your tension. And that way then you'll keep tension on the fish and you're not going to break your line, basically. That's how I That's how I caught my guy. Now, obviously, a 6 hook for me now on this won't actually work because I can't catch the fish anymore. Well, that's just giving you an example of a kind of a rod that you can use on him. Because as I said, he's over like, what did I say the weight he was there? Over 10, he was over 10 pound weight. But a 10 pound rod, he'll have no problem. Like I was catching I caught a Nile perch at 400 and something, what was he, 400 and something weight? Yeah, I got a Nile perch, a 441 pound Nile perch on I think a 96 pound rod or 86 pound rod. Do you know what I mean? That's all it was. So he's like nearly 3-4 times the weight of the power that my rod can pull. But it's because the way you set your tension on it. I even had a rod that was 96 and I could catch him with full drag. So I had full drag on. But like I said, I'd go there. I just got to put the rod down to something small. Smaller hook, just. Let's see what I usually use here. Small hook. Just a normal 4. Normal 4. Let's see if we can catch something really quick while I'm here. just real quick. Just to see what we can catch. Usually I can catch something here. And I'll show you what I mean by the tension on it. Let's drop it down because I'm not sure what fish is here anymore. It's been a while since I've been back to this map actually because I've already caught the monster fish on it as I showed you. I caught the monster pike on Emerald Lake as well. Oh, if you're looking for leveling up, Luigi, if you're looking for levels up and you're 18, I'd go as far as Emerald Lake, fish for walleye with small minnow on either a float rod or a bottom rod. More so bottom rods, but I use float rods. I think it's easier. Use a float rod. Somebody broke a line already, I see. Psycho Nugget broke a line. And my day is probably crap here as well. Before I even try and catch a fish, just before I leave and go back to where I was. Let me see. What's my day? My day is kind of crap. Yes, my day is shit. Catch quick fish and get the hell back to where I was. I do have dough balls, but I can't remember where I put them. That or I'm just freaking blind. Probably blind. No, my luck. 80 feet. Oh, God, I'm as stiff as a board. I feel like a plank. I feel like a plank. But this is the way I caught the monster fish originally. I put the invisible line on my weak rod, which was the first rod I had for here actually. I think it was a match rod I think I had. And I just put it on I think it's an 86 pound bottom rod and pulled him in the very same as he wasn't even there, to be honest. That's how I done it, but the bottom rods are stronger, I think, at lower levels because you can use the feeder rod as a bottom rod. Because people often ask me, how do you get a bottom rod? They're going, you can't get a bottom rod, I think, to level 30, I think it is, for bottom rods. Just use a feeder rod and just turn it into a bottom rod in the early game. Then you have bottom rods. That's what I was using because you'll see it. I actually have bottom rods that are feeder rods I was using. There was actually bottom rods I used as or feeder rods I used as bottom rods before I got the bottom rods that I needed, basically, before I got the higher levels. So anyone wondering or not knowing how to get bottom rods, that's how you do it. Get your money up, buy feeder rods, change them over to bottom rods. It's an early game bottom rod, basically. You can use them for. And why? Oh shit, I just missed the fish there. I pulled at the last second. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I could have got a fish there, but I screwed it up. Being an absolute tool bag. Tell you what's good over here as well. Pet food. Our grasshoppers, actually, I think. The grasshoppers is good here as well. As far as I can remember. Where's my grassy hoppers? Grassy hoppers, there you are. I think it was here with the grasshoppers as well. Right in the middle of that. Right there. So yeah, it's kind of like make the best of your level, I think. And as I said, for me, when I leveled up to level 28, 29 on Emerald Lake. I stayed on there doing the walleye and Emerald Lake until I was level like 29, I think it was. And then I went over to the Everglades. And I fished on the Everglades until I bought the Congo pack. And then I sat in the Congo for about 2 weeks. No, yeah, about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I sat in the Congo then from level 30, 31 or something like that. Right, so we bang on the fish, see the weather pressure's on. I don't know whether he's still there now, hopefully he is. And so, as you can see, he's not really giving me much of a pull, but like if I put up the drag, I don't know what drag he can get before he'd break it, because I don't know what pressure. He's not really putting pressure on it to give me a proper view of what pressure he's going to put on my rod. Oh look, trophy white crappie, there you go. And crappie fish, as I do call them all the time. Crappie fish. Crapie. But there you go. That's your drag. So you'll see the level. Well, he wasn't big enough to really give me much on the drag, but because this is a 10 pound and the fish here aren't exactly massive. Other than the big fish you're trying to catch. That's why this rod would be better as a 10 pound rod. But I'd keep the drag down to about that. And away you go. And hopefully, I hope Luigi is still in there somewhere. I hope he is, because that's basically how I done it. The slightly bigger rod. Is Luigi still in there? I do not know. How do I check? Is Mr. Luigi in there still? You have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but it's literally just... Yeah, I do. Let me see. Stick my YouTube channel up there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was just saying, for yourself, a rod like this will be helpful here. You can use, don't put the, as I said, don't stick the invisible line on it. Stick the invisible line on your float rod. Use the line that's here, the 10 pound line. As I said, if the fish is like 15 to 20 pound, you're grand. You'll be able to pull it out, but I don't think you get 20 pound on here. You might, you never know. I don't know what the heaviest one that's caught, actually. I think you can check that. The heaviest one caught here. Let me see how you check that. But anyway, we'll go check it for you. So I think here, let me see. No, that's not what I want. No, not weekly. Sorry, I don't want weekly fish. Fish type. No, that's not what I want either. Type, location, fish, players, fish. Can we get it here? Can we get it here? We're looking for the, what was it called again? What was it called? Big Mount Buffalo. No, it is a buffalo, but it's not that one. Can we get the main one here? What was that called? What was that fish called again? I'm cracking up now. See, what was that fish called? I know it was the bass, but it was the big bass. Let me see if I can get it for you now. Where the hell did you put that in there? Mad-eye buffalo, that's it. That's what we're looking for. Right here. Have we got it here? Is it here? The mad-eye buffalo. Okay. So, yeah, see what I mean? So the heaviest mad-eyed buffalo caught was 13 pound. The heaviest was 13 pounds. So if you set up the rod I give you, it's 10 pound. It's a 10 pound line. So he's only 3 pound heavier than your line. It'll take you a while to fight him still though, but you will get him in. No problem. You know what I mean? And he shouldn't give you too much trouble. Because so far, the heaviest here is 13 pound. So the 10 pound line with the setup I just showed you there, which is the rod that I'm on here, this rod here, the Laker Pro 11.2. You might have to get to level 19 for this one, but still, I think that's just for one of these. It's either the rod or the reel. I forget which one it was. But even to get to one more level, get this, the Laker Pro 11.2, which is, as you see there, it's 4.5 to 13 pound. You're definitely not breaking your rod unless you're really bad and getting serious bother weight. Get your Xperia ML or 3000 reel, which is the 11 pound reel, so that's fairly strong. You get the 10 pound fluoro line or mono, whichever you like, doesn't matter. I need a 10 pound line, and get a ½ ounce weight sinker. Get yourself, well, you just put a titanium leader on everything. I just put 11 pound one on it. It's just, I always do that. I don't know why, it's just me. Put on a 2 watt, 3 watt, or 3 hook. Stick on your dough balls or your semolina balls or whatever balls you want to put on. These semolina or dough balls. Dough balls I caught on, so dough balls if you have them. Come on, the crowd! Ah, the Moisey, the man is in with a rate of 14 viewers. Nice one, Moisey. How are you doing, buddy? Then spawn yourself right there. Right? Remember what I said? Do not put the invisible line on your bottom rod. That's all I'm saying. Aim roughly out where you see where I am here. You see where I'm standing on the map. There's the bridge. I'm right here by the weeds. Cast straight out over the weeds, out there roughly into the depth, into the deep part. Because it says the fish is in the deep side. That's the centre where the deep is. Just drop it in like that. And then just wait. And if you have a rod stand, just drop your rod stand and throw it out then. But that's it. That's the best news or the best information I have. It's information I got when I was doing it. And it worked for me. Perfect. And I got the fish no problem. I got them really quick. I had no problems getting them in. Took a couple of minutes. Had them in. That was it. Done and dusted. I had the big fish. I'm going to give the Moisey a quick shout out here, guys. Give me 1 sec. Mr. De Moisey. He is the man. Mr. De Moisey. Why is that not coming up for me now? Why are you not coming up there? Moisey. Why is the Moisey not coming up for me? Ah, there we go. Now it's appearing. Sorry, De Moisey. I don't want to be a jackass, but I got you. I got you, man. I got you. You know me, man. I got you. Well, that's about all the information I have for you. As I said, I can leave it there for a second. You want to have a look at the fishing rod or whatever. You'll see what I have. What's on? Don't mind what's on. Don't mind this crap. I just stuck that on just for catching that fish a second ago. Just that's your dough balls. And as I said, only one of them is a little bit higher than your level. So if you push level 19 first, get a stronger rod, stronger reel, strong line, you no problem. You're going to have no problem catching this fish. No problem whatsoever. Not that I can see anyway. I never had problems, so I can't see you having any problem. Just put your invisible line on your float rod. Use this bottom rod. Set your tension down low. Like don't go nuts with the tension. So just set your tension down low. When he takes it, just tap it up one at a time until you hit the red, roughly red. Even you could even get a little bit. You could get into the red twice, even sometimes, and you should be good. You'll know by tapping up how far it's got up in the red on the pressure. They'll leave it at that and just fight him in then with that pressure on. You'll have no sweat whatsoever. So try that and see what happens. All you can do is fail. I failed on the pike originally. I lost the pike the first time I done it. I lost the did I lose the line or oh yeah, I got spooled out I think or something, or the line got broke or something on me the first time. So it happens. It happened to me as well. I lost the line. So anyways, that's the best I can do for you on that. That is the best I can do for you on that one. But on the YouTube channel, it's all my streams and stuff. I just stick them up there for people that missed or so you want to go check it out. If you want to go check out the YouTube, you can go over and have a look at it yourselves. It's just literally stuff that I've done. People might miss the stream or whatever. So that's the YouTube. You want to check the channel out. Have a Discord there as well. Anyone to go on to the Discord as well? Thank you, Dad. Anyone want to do Discord? There's the Discord. I want to join the Discord, guys. You feel free to come over and join the community over there. Add to it. Come in for a chat. Send me a message. Say hello. Anyone wants to join me on a game that I play? Let me know in Discord or in the chat. There's no problem. No problem at all. Right. Where was I? I was where? No, I wasn't on the Congo. I was, and I can't remember where I was now. Where am I? Where are we? Maran River. No, not Maran. Amazon. I don't know why this is flashing at me, but we will take it. That's where I'm going. The Amazon. So how was everyone anyway doing in the chat, guys? How was everyone getting on? How was their St. Patrick's Day, guys? Did you have a good St. Paddy's Day? Oh, that's what was going on. There was what's this final? I have to have a look what this is. What's this? World Cats Cup. We're delighted to welcome you all to the World Cats Cup, a tournament dedicated to pursuing all kinds of catfish using bottom tackle. This exciting competition will take you on a journey through the most beautiful fishing locations of Fishing Planet. Ooh, lovely. G-Day, sorry, I'm cooking dinner, but I'll chat. Well done. Go on Fishing World Tour to Lens St. Croix in North America, through Germany, Sander Banger G's, Banger C.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love
Oh,
you
thank you
long
so much,
time.
Ali Oscar, for the follow, guys. I really do appreciate it, guys. And if anyone wants to, guys, you can all follow me if you want. It really does help out. And I keep asking it all the time when I come on, guys, because it does help. And it does help people when they get followed and people drop in and say hello, you know, get the chat going, you know, yourselves. It's always a bit of fun. A bit of fun. That's all we're doing, is having a bit of fun. Bit of a chat, bit of a laugh, playing a game. Getting going, getting people going, you know. What are we reading here? Bangor Geese Lake, Louisiana, Cranchkin, to the semi-finals at the Marne River in Bolivia. I've played Marne River, is very good. And the finals in Brazilian's Amazon Maze. Complete. The top players for fame, recognition and a prize pool have a considerable amount of credits, bait coins and unique fishing tackle. Registration time is... I wouldn't mind. I should be doing this all along because I've been fishing catfish for the last freaking... I don't know how long I've been fishing catfish. And bottom tackle, but I just haven't bothered. Not yet. I will be doing competitions eventually when I really get, when I get more into it, when I get my head more, you know, learn more about the game. You know what I mean? I'm still kind of learning about myself, still learning about rods and reels and what does what and what does not, and you know yourselves. Right, we are going to go into my own little room, just out of the way of that. Right, this is where I was fishing the last time. I wasn't catching anything I was after, so we're going to move to... See, we kind of went through everywhere, really, haven't we, guys? Yes, we have. So we're still looking for the electric eel, which I have to figure out where that is eventually. I have to get a Trahira and a silver arrow wada, wherever the hell we find them. Me no know, but me will have to find out. Me will have to find out, eventually. Sooner or bloody later. Oh, I forgot to change off that rod that I met up. Ah, but it'd be alright. It'll be alright, I'll fix it tomorrow. I'm not going to worry about it now. Throw out the rods I have at the moment. Make sure I don't grab the wrong one, that's the only thing. That's alright. That's a big rod there. But I don't mind trying to help. If I can help someone, I will. I don't know all about the game, as I said already. And I've never said that I do, because I don't. But I'll try. If I learn something myself, I'll show people where it is. If I know it, if I can, I'll help. If I can't, I'll try and get the information otherwise. That's what I try to do anyway. Right, let's see what we got on this one. We got large minnows, so we'll go back to on this with the float rod. Sting them down there. That freaking bell frightens the shit out of me all the time. All the time. Right, now, let's get this one out here. We spin the crap out and see if we can get one of these boys. Oh no, I wanted to figure out what the Tahira wanted. I have to go recheck that now for myself. The Tahira was on the bottom, wasn't it? Right, so frogs. Oh, I have frogs actually. I think I have a frog with me, don't I? But I think I've only got one frog that'll fit. Here, froggy, froggy, where the hell are you? Oh, I have a frog, but I don't think he's heavy enough. Too light, yes, I thought that. I don't think I have a heavy enough frog other than the one I used. Half ounce, half ounce, half ounce. Bullfrog popper. No, that's no good. Yeah, the frogs I have are too light. That's a pity. That is a pity. See, I too have to check what I'm looking for too. What else do you use? What did I catch them on before? Poppers, walkers, frogs. I tried the walkers before. Walkers didn't work very well with them for me though. I never found the walkers done great.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love you
Oh,
long
thank you so much for
time.
the follow there, Hunter001M. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream, bud. Okay, shoo. Popper. I'm trying to think of the poppers I used the last time we were fishing these peckers. Sure it was the green popper or the blue popper we were catching them on. Yeah, I think it was the blue. Blue or the green. Let's try and catch them here. We have to fish around, try and find them. These boys can be a pain in the ass. These. Seven knots actually pretty big. These fish are pretty big though. Usually. Hopefully we can get them, because they are pretty big fish if they're over here. I'd say they could be on the main area though, where you go out in the boat, to be honest, these particular fish, because they are pretty big. What do you think, boys and girls? Do you think the fish are further out on the lake? Oh, well, one's off. See what we got here. What did we get here? Ah, yeah, these piranha do like these fish, I must say. I don't like the piranhas, but they seem to like my bloody bait though. That's the only problem. I wish they'd stay away from it. Would be quite nice. Stop wasting all my bait on them. Let's throw it over the old float there and see what happens. I like to try and zoom in so I can actually see what I'm at. I'm caught on the... Yeah, I was going to say I got caught in the wood there. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it would be handy if I didn't reel it back in 400 miles an hour though. That would actually help. Discard the bar. Where are we on? Jesus, there's rubber rods going everywhere, man. That seems like a big fish. Oh, is that a mad rowdy bass? Yes, it is a mad rowdy bass. Yeah, the bait kind. I'll take that. I'll take the bait kind. Strange. When I wanted them, I couldn't get them. I don't want them now, but I'm getting them instead. Right, what have we got over here? What have we got over here? What are we dragging along the top of the water? That is not one of the fish we want. No. This is definitely not what I want to catch. Ooh, crap, what was that? Red-bellied asswipe. A red-bellied asswipe. We don't want him. Right, let's see how we're doing here. And you know what? I forgot to check actually, guys, because we came back to this place. Yes, I was just thinking. If brains were dynamite, I wouldn't have enough to blow my goddamn nose. What do you think? Did I miss something in here? I forgot to change my day. I still don't think the fish are here though. I still don't think they're here, even though the date is not, or the time is not right. I still do not think they're here. I might get my day on to a good part, so at least we might... Ooh! What the hell was that? Whatever it wasn't on the end of it. No, it's a bark. God damn it. I was missing something there. I was going to say, geez, that's a big fish. Bum 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 bum. I'm going out to my boat, and I'm going to change the time, just to be on the safe side to around there. Sexy, sexy, fucking sexy, fucking sexy. Right, where's my boat? Give me my boat, man. I want my freaking boat. I have no idea where they are, but we're going to go driving like a lunatic anyway, just to see what we can find here. Alright, we're looking for big fish, so... Let's head down for where I catch the shark and see if we can find him down around that area. Or even over in this corner, maybe. This bloody fish are also in a stupid spot. Lock her up here, lock her up. Oh, there's big fish underneath me there as well, I see. Fish finder. How come you're not seeing him, fish finder? That was weird. That was kind of weird. Let us see. Any fish in here? What's hiding in this corner? Other than piranhas and the red ones. What else is hiding in there? Yes, all my rods need new line by the look of things as well. They're all kind of screwed up. My rods need new line because they're all wrecked. Like myself, getting old and frail now at this stage. Old and freaking frail, man. Oop, turn on the speed, man. Turn on the speed. Give me fish. I don't care what fish it is. Give me some sort of fish. Give me a fish of any kind, please. Thank you very much. I'll be very happy. Especially the one I'm looking for. Sounds like rod 2, rod 1. No, that's rod 1 going off. That's behind me. Come on, come on, come on. Swing around. Please say it's that rod. Straight away, it's has to be. Yep, red belly. Who else would it be? Only a red-bellied freaking mon. What else would it be? Go somewhere deeper. Those red bellies are such a pain in the backside. Where are you? Cool to get your shark at this actually out here. That would be funny as hell. That would be bloody hilarious. Oh, Roger Dodger, come on, man. Give me something. And where are these goddamn fish? This is a really hard place to find fish, I have to say. Even at a good time of the day. These fish are evading me everywhere. I can hear you going off. I think it's one again, is it? That one's like one again. Maybe I'm on the wrong fish. No, it's the right one. My God, like I said, everywhere I go, these things are just a nightmare. Are a freaking nightmare. I tell you what, I'm going to up the hook size on this goddamn thing because he is really starting to fry my school. I'm going to go to 6. Please don't say you can grab a barrel of 6 out as well, or I'm going to cry. That rod's going as well. That's something bigger than it. No, sounds big. Nope. Red eye. I went from a red belly to a red eye. My God, man. Come on, seriously? Give me the goddamn fish I'm looking for. Give me the goddamn fish I'm looking for, boy. Give me the walker. I'm going to try the walker here. Across this... Right across this area. I'm going to try a walker on it. Because I think a walker might work a little better. Where is that walker? Silver. My next little silver one. Let's see. Where are you? Whoop. There you are. 2 1/4. 4-aught, 5-aught. That's even better. Might stop them stupid fish from grabbing it. Boop. Now let's see what happens. God loves a trier, as I said, and hits a bloody crier. So let's see what happens here. On fishies. I'll have to try these over in the Congo actually. See what this one does over the Congo. On the fish I'm actually trying to catch here, the tiger fish. I really do have to find a tiger fish area here. I have not found one yet. And if anyone has one, give me an idea where it is on the map. And I will go a screwball over there and see if I can get tiger fish. Which is what's on this Tahiras. Trahiras. Let's try in here. So fling it in there. I wonder if I can reach that far. Oh, I can almost. Yow, airplane. This shark's spinning around like a freaking propeller on a chopper. Like a propeller on a chopper. No fishies. I used to love these walkers when you watch them actually on rivers and stuff, or you'd be on a lake when you'd be fishing, you'd actually see the walkers on top of the water actually running along the top of the water. Similar to that really. One look like a fish though. A little spider like a fly. They run across the top of the water. Which is kind of mad to watch. But they're not here. I really do have to find out where these fish are. They are not where I'm looking. There's got to be a spot for these particular fish. But it is not right here at the moment. And we've got to find it. We got to go around this lake and find it. Right, give me the map. Let me look at this map. Where have I not been to? So sure, I haven't been to half, but that's where I haven't been to. I'm going to try that piece of the lake out there on the left. Looks like a nice spot. I'm trying to find my way out there now. That's going to be another story. This is definitely the Amazon maze. They really gave it the right name by calling it the bloody maze. Because it's not easy to find your way around. Come on, turn. Turn. So hard to turn this goddamn thing. Right, we're gonna head for where? Left. Left this way? I suppose. Go this way. I've not been this way, I don't think. Find out in a minute. I'm gonna go for that. Oh crap. I'm not actually heading for where I thought I was going. It's stuck in the bottom. Turn! God damn it, turn! I fished off there, I think. Yeah, I did. Not sure I'm going around in circles here. I think I am actually. Trying to get out to that spot on the left hand side, which is this way. Turn, turn, turn. I don't know, what's this here? This looks like a good spot here. Maybe? Maybe? It's a lot of weeds and shit, but this not the weeds. It's not really the area I'm looking for where these big fish would be sitting. But then again, I don't know. Sometimes there is spots like this. Me looking on the map. Let me drop back here for a sec. I can't get on the map there, can I? Because it's been a jackass. Yes, I forgot when you're not running the boat, you can't see the map. Let me see, map. I'm going to try up along here, then I'm going to try this area here. I haven't tried down here yet. Or up along here, or even in this area here yet, so a couple of places I can try. Try around here. Maybe in here. This area here where it's deep. Maybe up here. Well, we need to find these traheras anyhow. No matter what way I look at, I have to get these fish. Anchor down. See here, let's see what we can get around this area. There's fish moving there anyway, so let's slap on in there straight off the bat. Straight off the batter. Slap it in there. No, my look, catfish again. Wait and see. Got a beautiful catfish, wait and see. You in there, and you maybe there somewhere. As you see, I'm only new to the maps. You'll see the areas I've been in. On the map, there's not very many marks on it because it's literally, I'm just searching as I go around to find areas to fish without asking too much of anybody else for them. Okay, we've hit something. We've hit gold on something anyway. What did we hit gold on though? Catfish probably. No, that lad's jumping. That's not a catfish. Catfish don't jump much. What have we caught here? Or is it a catfish? No. I was looking for these earlier on. Do you remember how long it took me to catch one? And here I am catching one straight away. That's crazy. That's crazy. Out you go again. Let's see what the story is there. Where'd I get you? You're on one. Right. Let him off again. He cut the line. You didn't put the did you put a steel trace on it? Like a titanium leader on it and all that as well? And turn down the tension on it. And which rod were you using? It's a substantial size fish anyway, whatever it is. Let me see what this is. Oh, red eye. No. Ah, bloody catfish. So what setup were you using, Luigi? Yeah, what did you set up? Don't, as I said, don't use the line that you get. Don't use the, put the line on a float rod and don't use the float rod. I said use the bottom rod. Because if you do, he will break the line. I know a few people have done it a couple of times and he just smashed that line. But the 10-pound line should be grand on the rod I was showing you. Bloody catfish again, is it? No. Silver croaker, is it? Looks like a silver croaker. A silver croaker. They're not big enough. They're not the size I need. The size I need is a lot bigger than you, man. You're definitely not what I'm after. You're too small, unfortunately. Too small. Oh Lord, the other one's going off now as well. I don't get time to get back onto this rod. What are we on here? Another peacock looking at you. Yep. She's. You know what? I'm going to mark this peacock because, as I said already, somebody may be looking for a marker for a peacock and they might be able to find one. Well, I'm going to give them a marker if they need one. There we go. I know it's not the best marker, but it's a marker for somebody if they do need it. At least it's there. Just for curiosity now. And my other rod's going off and I can see it pulling there. I'm almost sure that rod is moving here beside me as well. Yes, it is. I knew well, look. I can't even get the rod in my hand. Another peacock bass. Or a catfish. What's that one? Nope. That's okay. That's peacock bass area, so you probably could get a unique there somewhere. As I said, there's probably a part in a mission somewhere that you have to get uniques and everything, more than likely. I'll have to have a look and see. There's probably uniques on every fish probably you'll have to do as well. I don't know yet. I haven't really looked into that part of it yet, but probably. So if that's the case, this will catch a peacock bass down there. Watch this now. That place is riddled with him. You can see the whole water is moving down there. See if we can pull a peacock bass with this while we're at it now, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun. Let's get myself in a... Oh, God damn it, I didn't get time to do anything. I didn't get time to do anything. Oh, look at this. And a unique red-bellied piranha as well. You know, I'm going to mark him as well in case somebody's looking for a unique red belly. Bet you it's on that spot as well, or right beside it. Wait and see. Let's see where it was. Yep, almost bang on the mark, look. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. And on small minnows as well. Small minnows are great for them bloody piranha. But there you go. As I said, if there's a thing for uniques of any kind, well, there you go. Unique red belly, unique red belly piranha. Something I don't really care about. Peter wasn't a unique. Oh my God! I literally just picked it up again. Well, I'm not going to get much time with this rod, am I? I don't think. I think trying to use that rod's going to be a waste of time. Red belly. Yep. This is definitely not the spot for what I'm after. So this is red belly piranha and peacocks. I was trying to catch a peacock on this thing, just as I said, because it's because of what it is. How far did I put it back? Ah, it's still out there. That's good. That's another one on, I think. See that water moving down there? Ah, fucking missed one. I missed one. That was it. It looked like a red-bellied piranha, actually, to come up for that. Ah, how am I missing him? How did I miss him? Should let him bring it down a bit more and then hit him. You seen it there, how quick the bloody yolks are taking it here. Holy shit balls, Batman. That's pretty fast. Pretty nasty they are here. Them piranha. They're pretty nasty in that spot. Let's try that again. One more time and then we move, because I want to find these Trihera fish before I get off, because I'll be getting out now shortly, because it is now 9 a.m. in the morning and I've been sitting here since 12 a.m. last night, so I'm 9 hours, 10 minutes roughly on. I'm usually off hours ago. I stayed on because you're keeping me company, so I stuck around. He cuts the line, the mad eye. Yeah, do it again, man. That's all you can do is go at it again. But don't use, as I said, don't put the line in, the invisible line, because you're wasting your time. He will break it on you. The mad eye buffalo. Come on, fishies. I know you were there somewhere, you little shit. I see that rod going nuts. Boom, boom, shake the room. Peacock bass again, is it? Or another red-bellied piranha? No, it's peacock. Speckled peacock. 407 XP, not bad, but not great either, really. All in all. All in all, not great, and it's not what I'm looking for. So, we know there's a peacock bass, and we know where we can get a unique piranha if we need it. Somewhere in there, in that little hole. But that is not what we're after. We're still looking for the Trahira. Or the tiger fish. The tiger fish. The tiger fish are not there. Not where I am anyway. I really need to find the tigers. And if anybody knows where the tiger fish are around here, let me know. Because I could do with finding them. Rather than driving around like a jackass. Nice looking spot there as well, actually. But I'd say that's more piranha. That's a real piranha looking spot. Well, I haven't really fished in here either, I see. Let's go have a look in here. No markers in here. Let's go here and have a look. Have I fished here? Is this the place I came in to fish earlier, isn't it? I'm nearly sure it is. I think I fished from... No, I didn't. That was... Was that there? Yeah, I did. I ran over that way. Yeah, I think I was here already. Oh, I think I was here and I got nothing but piranha here as well. No, but I've no marker because I had a marker on the last place I fished actually, now that I think about it. Let me see. Let me try and find out. Let's lock her down and have a look. And have a look-see. Stick you out that side. Somewhere out there. And ram you out this side and see what's out there. Feel the water, see what's out there. Probably piranha again, no, my luck. A great look with these piranha. Oh man. Piranhas just love me, man. They just want to eat my shit, man, and leave me with nothing. They want to eat my shit and leave me with nothing. And already I can hear something at my bait. What's the betting? It's piranha. What's the betting? It's a piranha. It looks pretty hefty if it is a piranha, though. No, it doesn't. It's just the way the rod looked. It's still hefty enough because this is a strong rod. No, it's a bloody catfish. Worse. Worse, it's a catfish. And there's probably unique catfish in here so as well. If I fished enough around the area, I'd find a unique spot for them particular catfish, but I already have a unique spot for them, I think, here. I found one. I think casted it once and found a unique spot for them straight off the bat, completely by accident. Completely by accident. Yep, we're on something. We're on something. What are we on? Something came for it anyway. Probably a piranha. Probably a red belly piranha just to be in a nines. No, not Papa. How are you, Papa? I need to find what else these bloody things take. What else, man? What else? You like poppers, you like frogs. I don't have a frog. I have spinners, alright. And bullet spinners. I have spinner baits and I have buzz baits. I've only got one type of buzz bait with me though. The only buzz bait I have is the actual one I don't want to use, to be honest. Because I don't want to lose it. Where the hell is it? Where is my buzz bait? Come out there for a minute. Go on to my buzz baits. Let's see. Camera spinners. No, I don't have my jigs. Don't want my jigs. Where has my buzz bait? Spinner, spinner, spinner. This one here. It's the only one I have and I don't want to lose it. The leprechaun one. I don't have any other buzz baits with me. And I don't have room probably now because I changed out a lot of stuff. Oh, shit. Yep, and you can't buy buzz bait over here, so that doesn't help either. That does not have anything that I want either, so that is not good. This quarter rod's too light. I thought I had a heavier one for this rod. God damn it. Everything I have is too freaking light. Half ounce. That would be right size, but that won't work. It's a 1 ounce. Half ounce, 1.5 ounce, 1.5 ounce. 1 ounce. Let's have a bit of fun. This one. See if this works. I want you, single spoon. And that rod looks like it's going to go off again on the left side there. I knew what it was going to go off again. I even said it before it happened. I could feel it in my waters. Or feel it in that water, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe a bit of both. Or on something. There we go. Silver croaker. Trophy silver croaker. Nice. You know what? I could mark him as well because if it's trophy and there's your uniques, there will be a unique one down there sooner or later as well in that area. I mean the bear was eating or lost. Give me a break. Oh, there's another one on this. Might lose this one. What the hell? That kind of dumbfounded me there because there was something on it and then all of a sudden there was nothing on it. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, let's go. A couple more casts and then I will see what the story is then. On you. Nice. And a papa. No, it's still not what we're looking for. Oh, damn fishy fishies. Give me the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up to see if I can find where these fish are actually hiding out on me. These fish are hiding out, man. Ah, just missed one. God damn it. I missed that pull on it. I just cannot find these fish, guys. I don't know where in the hell they are. Try everything we can use, I suppose, and see what happens. Spoons of all kinds. Oh shit, that was wrong. I completely let go of the button, or pressed the button at the wrong time there. That's what you call a super horrible cast. That's what not to do when you're casting out a spoon. Nothing going for you, is it, my friend? Rod on the right going off. Yes, it is. Don't miss it this time. Oh, wait, no. What do we got? We got a catfish. We got a scatfish. I don't want a scatfish. If I wanted a scatfish, I'd go back on Tamarin River and pull out like 150-pound ones and 200-pound ones, not the small Mickey Mouse ones I'm pulling out here. That line is nearly gone. The leader's almost gone. Check the other one. Actually, now that I think about it, what's the story with this one? Line is almost gone. Leader is perfect, but the line is almost screwed. It'll have to be changed as soon as they start getting deep in the red. Yeah, like I go through a lot of stuff, man, but I am not getting what I am looking for. What else could we use? Oh, I know what works, but I don't like doing it because I haven't got that many of them left. And if I change it, I don't really want to be changing it back because it's costly. I'm gonna have to do it. Come off. Come off. And where the hell are you? Where are you, my friend? I know you're there somewhere. Where's the rig? There we are. Carolina rig. Half on single sinker. Where's my offset? Bloody hooks. Where's my offsets? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, my little friends? I just passed them, didn't I? Betcha I did. Yes, there we go. The smallest I have those offset is 10. I thought I had a smaller offset. I've offset 1, but it's a bit small. What's going to have to do for now, I don't have a smaller than a 10. And then I can go with the ribbed shad. Let's try you, my friend. You have been a pretty good one on these fish before. Let's see how we do here. Even though I know the hook is a bit small, I really would rather a bigger hook. This is what I use to catch the 400-pound, what you call it? I got the 400-pound Nile perch on this thing. Serious rod and reel together. See if I can get this to come up off the bottom for me now. Would be nice. Come on, off the bottom. Come off the bottom, please. And I caught a couple of the other fish on this as well. Not a whole pile, But I got a few. I even got bloody good sized catfish on it actually as well. I really cannot find these fish, can I? No matter where I fish, what I fish with, what I put on, I cannot seem to grab these fish. Because I like soft baits. It does say shads. And I know these shads is pretty good. I'll give it a 2-speed for this shad, I suppose. Let's see if that works. Come off the bottom. Come off the bottom. There we go. Oh. Shit. I let it back to the bottom, didn't I? I'm a dumbass. Oh, I missed something there at the very end as well. Ugh, come on, fishies, where are you all gone? We're at a good time of the day as well, which is even worse. Come off the bottom, come off the bottom, come off the bottom. And we're on something straight off the bat. What did we catch? Silver croaker? No. Catfish? No, a papa. And a papa! I'm still not catching what I'm looking for though. The big fish. I am not catching the big fish I'm after. I need to get an electric eel. I need to catch that silver arrow. Well, actually, I should go for that one in this area actually. It's the silver or arowana. What is that arowana? We haven't checked that one out yet, have we? The arowana. What is the arowana? What do you look like and what are we after to catch you? Probably the same stuff. Arowana. What is the arowana? What the hell is it even? Catfish. Arowana. Silver arowana, or it just says arowana. Is it just an arowana? That must be the silver arowana. Where are we gone? That's the silver croaker. Silver arowana. Minnow, Dobson fly, and freshwater prawns. Crankbaits, minnows, swim baits, and walkers. Walkers, poppers, frogs. He likes spin baits as well, spinner baits, and buzz baits. Man, no matter what I try, nothing is working. Nothing is working for me. Smack you on. Ah, come on. That's ridiculous. Well, guys, it's getting to that time of the day, or time in the morning. I should try and bounce a raid over to somebody else and keep them going, because as the saying goes, it is really, really, really getting it. And I love the amount of people that's on, chatting and watching as well, guys. I really appreciate everyone that's been on. Guys, if you want to come back again and chat me again, or just to lurk or watch the stream, guys, please hit that follow button, guys. Hit the bell, or whatever you want to call it, or so you're notified when I'm back on again. Come in and say hello. If not, just come in, have a look, have a lurk if you like. But guys, if you can hit that follow button, guys, it really does help me out. Helps out the stream as well. Helps me out a lot. And I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate your time, guys, spending your time in here with me as well. But as I said, I'm going to do a quick raid over and get myself off, because I am getting pretty tired now. Pretty tired. Pretty tired. So I'm gonna send you over to a lad that I do raid out to at times. Nice guy, Tax. I think it's the same guy. And sometimes they change up who they are. Tax is a pretty good guy. So guys, I'm gonna drop a raid. Hang around, guys. Bye, Dad. I hope you get that fish, my friend. As I said, just keep doing what you're doing. Use the rods I showed you. You should have no problem at all. Tax. It is the same man, I think. C-M-A-T-A-X. CMATX. Just make sure I'm right now. CMATX. The raid has been created. Right, guys, thank you so much for being on, guys. I hope to see you again tomorrow night, please God. Have a good one, stay safe, and as the saying goes, peace out to everybody. Thank you so much again, guys. I hope you all stay well and stay safe till the next night I see you, which will be tomorrow night, please God. If you drop in, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. Have a good one, and good night, guys. Peace.